time it takes. What do you think, man?
I think we can do a little bit of both, right? Because we do have two teams right here present with us on this venue at Ardeng Trauma Hall, right? So this is a grand finale, best of 7 series, and there are obviously no breaks. This will not just test your skills, your draft, your execution, like how good you are at that retribution. It's going to test your endurance, both physically and mentally, because it is going to be a taxing thing. At home, you're playing like maybe at the AC, right? Sitting at the bed and everything. But here, you're at the venue, you're sitting at the desk, your opponents are in face of you, and you have to take that pressure. There are people in the audience, right? And you have to meet that pressure because your game is being visible to the offline and the online audience.
Oh my god, man. I think the nerves couldn't be much higher than this, right?
Absolutely.
The stakes are even much more higher. Both these teams have fought well and fought hard. For Team DABX IGN, they got taken down to the lower bracket. However,
They climb back.
exactly. For Team Busan Esports, they have been the unstoppable force. I think they have cleared most of their games.
All upper brackets.
Yeah, so you can see this is like the undefeated team versus the team that incurred a loss but climbed their way back. Meaning that they have something to prove, right?
Who's
Hey,
stronger?
boy, start
Like
it,
the
have
one
it.
whose will has remained undefeated, the one who has not been taken down a single time, or the team that was taken down but they climbed back that mountain with their sheer will. Who is stronger? I would say for now at least it's still equal. The score sits at 0-0. We can't just continue on and on. We have to focus on the draft, but I'm just taking the time because of course it's the grand finals. It's such a long journey, but of course it boiled down to this 3-day LAN event where
let's go.
of course they went
Guys,
head to
what's
head
party happening?
so many times against each other, and this is the last one, the final stretch in the marathon. The final stretch takes the
let me
most
take out this
breaths, because this is where you're exhausted. This is where everything is spent. All of your strategies are exposed unless we can see something new, of course, and that's why we're here. It's a best of 7. Anything can happen. Let's just see. IGN starts it off with something slower, and they're gonna be going with Fredrin.
Absolutely, the Fredrin is a really good start. We did not talk about the bans. I think
like
it's
the
really
stream,
good.
like the stream,
At the
guys,
same
like the
time,
stream.
you can see how these teams are
Like the
drafting,
stream,
right?
guys.
For Team Busan Esports, Art has got his power pick. That is going to be
There we
the
go.
Kalea, and that is 27. That is Summers getting onto the Lapu Lapu. We have seen him making statements time and again, but at the same time, they have flexed this Lapu Lapu. Yesterday, Fate came in clutch. He just came for the second game and he's bagged the the ticket to the grand finale, man. How about that?
I mean, everybody thinks, right, that only people who play Go late, they're mostly going to be sticking to marksman, right? Or maybe at the most, they will play a mage, a magic-based damage, like the Harith, the Lunox, or at the most, like the Ruby, right? But no, he showed that you can actually play this guy on that lane as well. And because of that, this is just how impressive this team, Busan Esports, right? They have all members, right? We thought the synergy might be an issue, but they have shown it feels like they have been together since the day one of this Grand Fest one itself. How impressive is that? And wow, we're finally getting the portraits, getting to see them in their jerseys and everything.
The boys are looking good, man.
IGN is matching ours.
Chalo, guys, chalo.
And we are matching the Click Prince, right? But at the same time, let that be away from the thing, okay? For now, you can see the draft is really centric to the 3 main picks. For IGN, they're going for the jungle, the goal, as well as the mid lane. This is pretty much a very honest draft coming from their end.
Ay, boy, stop,
They
bro.
really flex it too much from here on. However, for Busan Esports, the Kalei and the Farsa will go to the respective lanes, that is the mid and the roam. However, for Fate, I feel he can pick this up hero, but he can also tell 27, that is Summers, just go for the Lapu Lapu. At this point, the Esmeralda is still open. It's
Lower
not
the voice
bad,
for them.
which is a potential counter to the Lapu Lapu as well as the Harith. So they can still try and pick it up. It's a good hero to have, but for now, I feel for Dabex IGN, they cannot really overload their draft with too much of a magic-based composition here. It will really hamper the overall gameplay.
this is like the fact that they have already basically kind of solidified the fact that they're going for two of the main magic-based damage dealers. That kind of already helps the fact that Art right now can just settle in with that Radiant and the Athena, rush it as much as possible soon. But at the same time, just like that, they do have two more, heroes still left out. The XP here, usually when you go for Fredrin, you do want the XP lane to be a little bit more damage dealing, right? Because if you go for
Tapna tayo mo community ki sound na hele, mo community sound hele. Kaya
side of Busan Esports, they just know we just gotta
mo
kill
ko
King
yung pauwi ni
and
na
shit
kung
as
siya
well.
kaya na lekat le ay ko.
Oh, Fate shows up with the Moscow.
Mo Ano ga di kem tau dam na tro.
Not just he is such a sandbaggy thing, doesn't get taken down easily, takes 100 punches to the face. He also dishes out so much damage.
Why do I feel like an Esmeralda jungle would be the best option for Busan Esports at this point? You look at the shield, the side of Team IG, and has even Fredrin can get cancelled. You just go for the Esmeralda jungle, and
You're so right.
But I mean,
Mo ko lang po ganito, but hard je bro. So ko ka mas ana sa mo kem ko.
Assassins are off the table, of course.
Anil la ya.
And the YES is not an option. So the CC, not the CC, but the Joy could be a very good pick against the Fredrin, but they are.
Oh, masag ule mo. Ada,
which we have
ala
not
to.
really seen being
Sis.
very, I mean, trendy pick.
May I the family
at
kana
the very least. Among most of the teams, and even at the pro scene, we have not seen being.
May I the who is camera quality is web guys.
Really direct counter towards the drop,
The
but I do
camera
understand
quality is
the
so
idea
fucking
from the
bad.
side of Busan Esports. They want to have the true damage to try and melt down those tanky frontliners. The Fredrin is really chunky, so is the Phobius with those continuous infernal pursuit. So, hey man, I think it's a good thing, but at the same time, both the teams have their counters as well as the pick that they're really going for. But we'll take one final look at the draft here before we go into the game number one. But hey, what do you think?
They're looking all shiny and everything, right? But
Draft se kan
oh
orang
my
ni
god,
kan.
bro's got that fake.
Draft ni unam pa jain.
That's just crazy, but oh my
Hyper
god, which is so wholesome, right? He's so
Eron
happy to be
Eron
here.
rare
He's
je
so
sini tu
awful, so happy,
Winnie
and
um
he's
sakal
happy
lagi
as well.
fajar.
Because Shinryu,
PewDiePie with
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the game.
Game hore guys, game hore.
In the MEXFEI
Game started.
Grand Fest, this is the best of 7, the grand finale of the event. That is a LAN event, and you're watching this live from the Ardeng Drama Hall. It's the energy is surreal, and the atmosphere couldn't be even best for these teams to actually play this match, and we'll see how these teams played out, man.
absolutely right, Shinryu, because we're gonna be, of course, this is gonna be a match of everything that we've already discussed: endurance, your physical, mental prowess, your drafting has already been done. Both of them do have, I would say, very equalized, right? They do have their weaknesses, but they do have much strengths. But there is an engage going on the mid, just for that little wanderer. Art is getting a lot of pressure right there, and this could have been a first blood if it wasn't for that flicker on play. So with it, they will just take it back. But right now, Art, you don't have that flicker. Your next engages, you have to watch out, because there's a lot of damage, but Senju also retaliates back.
Yeah, both of them are pretty low, which also needs to get back, because you can see the 3 purifies coming out from the side of Team IG, and they do not at all want to get CC'd out there. So really good. But for me, he's actually on a flicker. He's not actually on towards a vengeance, which is people actually practically see. But at the same time, I do think the first kill, like see, we saw in the yesterday,
First kill,
4
flicker.
minutes, right?
Yep.
First kill flicker, and at the same time, the first kill, the first blood of the game. Last time for the side of Team IG, it came at the 4-minute mark, man. Really slow gameplay. But this time, it is again a slow one. Both the teams, they want to try and get that level 4. The first hurdle is still wait.
First blood, first hurdle might be showing up any second right now, because of course the turtle gets really messy right here, because I've been noticing these teams, they really like to can be easily picked off. You try to go for that opposite lane engage, let them take the turtle, you take out the gold lane. But this is best of the best. Right? You have Aaron the creator and Fate. You can't go for that gold lane versus gold lane engage. You have to go for this turtle fight. And right now we're already seeing some action here. Level 4's in, and you might see Raden coming in with that clutch retribution skill. Let's see if it will happen. There we go.
The Tsunami Slam ALG, not the ALG, but the SOD does connect.
Pilot
Respect
ini,
the
Suna
turtle,
kan
but there's a Federalist right
Hyper
on the
tadi,
back, first blood
Suna kan
being taken by
EXP
Maidon,
je.
on the back line,
Pasal saya lapu je.
not Wish, but there's
Lapu
Alonso
mi
and
ni
Wish, but
putat
the
na je.
man of
Suna kan tu
Samuels, and
video
he
ga.
will find another kill.
2v2.
Big
Ama
the
Suna kan
creator
tu 3
falls.
mi hum ga.
Back
กำลัง
again.
ว่า
We get
หลับปูมาทันได้มีนี่โจนต
we
กเธอเรียกกี่
got
ตัว
the flicker combo right away, and he gets that first blood. You were talking about it, and he made it into an, execution, literally a reality being made. But Busan Esports, clearly the turtle doesn't favor them. What really favors is the kills. They are 3 up ahead on that score against just 1. They have already accumulated 1,000 goal lead under 3 minutes, which is a massive when you consider this is just under that 5-minute mark. Very early stage. We're not even into that early to mid phase where usually you would see the gold rise up to be a little bit more to that 1, 2, 3. Anyways, for now they're gonna be going for an invasion. Can they do the same? Raden is here though, so they cannot do it. Raden right here, respect. But yep, let's look at the itemization. Only first items in. I'm curious who's not buying the boots. Okay, there we go, Swimmers. But look at that art
there again. The tsunami slam. He's already there. There is the feather strike. Respect. Falls. Fade picks up the kill. There is his armor force. Big precision. As well as the chrono dash is already in now. But for 580, it is really okay. They are not really trying to overextend this one. For the team, they are playing it a bit defensive.
They have to, because right now, especially for IGN,
Nó đang là Google trop further you know.
Backseat for now, because if they are not, they can get taken out really
Anarchy,
easily. Because
they
of the
prio
simple fact
Lapu
that
so much.
Swimmers right here, Lapu Lapu has got way more damage compared to the Phobius. Phobius has a control and of course the tanking abilities, but here he's not going to be able to do much, at least until he gets a few more items. He's able to soak up more damage to his face, but right now, just like that, the second turtle is already up as well, and it's gonna be for the taking. Respect, obviously, with that. Brethren has that Appraiser's Retribution combo, but Alpha does the same. With the charge, he can do the same thing.
โกลเลยเชื่อจึกยังก็จะสุดเทนเนอร์เว้ยเดี๋ยว1.61
With
เก
the
ม
steal,
ไม่
both
นาน
the teams are trying to set up that turtle. You can see they're lurking around the vicinity. The turtle pit is really going to be massive right now because you can see the feather strike already bombarding the damage. With the tsunami slam locks in Mirio, but there will be the enforced person on the back end. Again, you can see respect going in. Otherwise, the turtle here, no retribution requires out from and the creator. The Mirio, the creator will be falling over the back lane. You can see Summers has been out there, but the SO will connect. He goes in, paid by Sun. Respect. That's taken down, but Aaron the creator will find art.
Man,
He will be content with that.
Obvious
The second turtle fight is
โอเวส
over.
ไอ้เอ็ดเป็นทางจะเลี้ยว
They're
ทาง
going
โล
to
คิ
be
ดา
having to contend with
Hyper
just the
got
kills
receiver.
onto that
King
Homer,
Kona.
right? They cannot really make it so.
142 นี่ตา
fact
สุ
that still,
But
oh,
look
look at that, he's
at
still
it.
going in right now with a feather airstrike from Senju and Swimmers. Took it the purple buff away. He's like, Mirio, you took the turtle. Do you mind if I take your purple away from respect as well? Right? I'm just gonna borrow it, but I won't return it. You know, your friends do that sometimes. But anyways.
But yesterday Shinzu was absolutely a monster on that Farsa. He was able to outplay a 1v1 against Crisis. That was so good. And today again he's is playing against Harith. So I'm trying to see something similar. I mean, Shinzu might be not the massive player that you're looking at, but that boy is so good on this mage. He can control the mid lane so good, but at the same time he's against Witch, the bewitching Witch here, who can create the same magic happen. But they are against the Creator brothers. They can also create a lot of opportunities for their team.
Absolutely, they create the best for their teams and destroy their opponents. That's their main goal, right? That's why I told Mirio, you can be the destroyer, you can be the yin and yang, but he decided, no, we're gonna be brothers, creator brothers, just like Scooter brothers, right? So because of that, Art wants to go in for an engage, but doesn't really find the angle just yet. So I think this is the turtle is basically their boxing ring so far. They're like, we only fight here in this venue, right? Like just Ardeng Tomahawk, right?
Right, man.
So anyways, with it on the top, Swimmers uses that bravest fight early, but Raden,
charge.
do they want to go? Art.
Okay, no. They're just trying to poke them out, but IGN, they want to go for the engage. Mirio goes in, but they're still their action pulse locking into. They're trying to go full in. There is the feather strike. There also the tsunami slam taking down Respect on the turret. He will call man of Senju, but there is Aaron the creator going in and out. Mirio will find Summers will bravest fighter trying to chase down the last hit. He will not fight it. He's getting slowed down, stunned, immobilized, and again he goes back in.
What the fuck?
And he's still going in, but which
Lapu
will
ji
find the
didn't
shutdown.
kill
That is the revenge
Most
from
of
his
the
team.
Makha
His goal laner for the EXP lane.
ทะเบียนตัดมินิตัดเช็คเก็ตมินิ
How
ตัด
does
สิ
swimmers do that? Because I had this 1 solid second
Hello,
of like
hello, yeah, hello,
speechlessness
hello,
because
hello.
I really thought he was gonna get taken down because of course
May I
it's
dùng nóng người đi, may I dùng
like
rất
20%, not
tốt
even 20, like 20 HP left,
Yeah.
Biết
right?
rồi đấy.
There's no way you're gonna be winning against two heroes that have the long range,
Pha
but
đấy,
he
pha
played
đấy,
it. He
xin
went inside the
Cái
bush,
này burst
and you
đồng
know,
đồng này ra đấy.
he bought that bait. He
Ở
thought
kỳ
he's
kỳ
low,
đó,
but he
ok.
had that passive charge in to
Risk
take
of
him
sender.
down, and because of that, the score sits at 5-9 under that 8-minute mark. And with it, here comes that last hurdle. It could have been Evolve the Lord in just 10 seconds, but they're going to be going for the safer road. But look at that, they're already engaging in. Oh my god!
Tsunami Slam and Respect will find the turtle, but they're still trying to find a little bit of more. Mirio, the creator, going for the knockup. There is a feather strike through. Circling Eagle at the same time. You can see there's a knockup at the same time. There is a lot of damage. There's that prison rather available there. Alan will find the kill. Goes Mirio, the creator, but they're still going in for more. Diamond Force already out, but Out is really overextended here, but he's still trying to zone them out. He will find a knockup, but still, which will find the kill?
1-for-1.
Team IGN finds the trade.
Tsunami Slam after Tsunami Slams, but it's not gonna be enough for, of course, the members for IG, and they are now well ready with their purifiers. Look at that, all of them have
1-for-1
it.
trade.
So Art better watch out his positioning. Swimmers wants to go for another 1v1, is it? But I think that's a bad move. But on the
yeah,
other side, look at that.
Okay, there is Aaron, the creator, finding one kill, but Thousand takes down the goal laner. That's a massive one. That's an assassination from the roamer. You don't get to see that every day, my boy.
Well, it is of course Saujen on that Mathilda. We all know how he used to be just a Gatot Kacha main. A lot of people said it was limiting, but right now it's clearly being seen that he has a better arsenal. He has that circling eagle, the airlines here that we got here, right, to this venue. So because of the airlines, Mathilda Airlines, right? Not Indigo guys, Mathilda Airlines. But there we go, SOD connects. He's gonna be able to stop that turret from getting pushed in. 40 seconds left for the Lord, and you just know it. They're going to be up contenders next, trying to snatch it away from each other. The score remains at 8-10 under the 10-minute mark. The goal lead is actually almost the same, few hundred difference. Not going to be creating much for Fate. Better watch out.
No, he gets taken down again, finds himself under the ground. This time, goes in though with the bravest fight, but can he take a fail? No, he gets taken down, which finds the killing spree. Down to the back, and you can see again is Tsunami Slam taking respect, but he still survives for the sheep of 1000, but under the turret they do not care. They will find more kills. 4 members down from side of Busan Esports. The Lord is open for Team IGN. They are marching towards it, making sure the Lord advantage stays theirs.
I think the Mathilda Airlines got some really great food supply there, because somehow they're always healthy. They're somehow, even if they're getting pushed inside, we saw Respect getting pulled inside the turret by Art, Tsunami Slam, but he came out easily due to that, of course, the Mathilda's support. He was able to dash out of the danger, and because of that, since Respect is alive, this is such a massive value. They're right now able to get the Lord, but oh my god, Aaron just got his main. You know, we have the Trinity build for the, you know, DHS, all this stuff. This is the golden trinity for the mages. Yep. And right now, this is basically full on true damage. Oh, 7.7k goal lead compared to only 6.5. He's not too bad. He's actually catching up. The rest of the members too, they're not that behind. Usually, when the golden is so ahead, you see 4,000, but they're really good at catching up because, of course, it's Busan Esports. But right now, let's just see Lords walking on the top. They're really trying to sting the lanes. But look at the mid lane.
There is a Tsunami Slam locking down Art. Taking a lot of damage. He's down, unstoppable from Witch. And the Lord is not even near the base of Team Busan Esports. They're taking a lot of casualties. The charge gets cancelled from Rarin, but they're trying to go and knock him up and overload him with the damage. They're fighting on the turret. Talon goes in front. There is Summers with that, and there, so they will connect. But will he go for the stripe? No, here was looking for where Summer falls, but they're taking more damage on their own turret. Strength is really low. He has to walk back to the base. The Lord is taking down the second turret top. The waves are not synced, and the holy defense is still there. So this should be a defense that we're looking at.
9 seconds. Oh, traction pulse though, but it doesn't really connect because there's no backup. And they actually stopped the Lord before it even reached, and right now the holy defense is also expired. That is just to say Busan, that we don't need an extra protection. We are fine with our own, right? But anyways, with it, the score sits at 14-11. The side of Dad X IGN has 2,000 goal lead over Busan Esports right now. And they also have a lot of map coverage, 4 turrets compared to 2. The top lane actually losing the most. They don't have any of the tier 2s that inhibitor is exposed.
เว้ย
So
มามั่งกี้
that
แกโน
just
กี้
means
ตัวนั้น
one
จะไป
thing
เห็นไหม
that
นะ
IGN right now
มีจรา
will
อุดตัวมาค่อย
100% will try to
ผู้ชาย
put
นี่
that
ก็เอ็น
pressure
ไว้ชิ
there.
ด้วย
Conceal.
รับจัดก่อน
Are going air, but you see the slam goes in. 1000 with the circling eagle. There's a feather strike down two, but respect also goes and trying the front line. He's already going in with the creator out there, but there are a lot of damage. But you can see Summers going in with the bravest fighter at the back line. You can see a lot of damage. Meteor's really low, but he's still a bit out and a lot of damage. Meteor falls in the hands of Ryan.
Lau
Team
ini
IGN,
mo yun, Roger.
they're collapsing
Okay,
onto their
Roger.
opponent,
Kasar
which
yan.
finds the
Dahil-
double circling, and once again out was surrounded but
Kasar yan.
cancelled
Kasar
out
yan.
at the very last. The SOD completely misses out this time by a few inches.
142
They
ni
dodge it. The Lord is 30 seconds away. Team IGN, they can try and capitalize.
Ini dia mana tahu kan
Because
nara
right
ni
now, if you clearly notice the fact that
Poli
Witch is
hakalaga
level
sudah.
14, that's the benefit of playing that Kimi mid lane. You're not just the magic damage dealer,
Iya,
right?
dia-
You're not the mage.
Kan
You're
orang
the
kan
witch
hilap
of the
dia.
game
Ini
itself. You're
Kimi je
casting
paning
that
aja.
black
Kimi
magic
orang
towards
Moskop
your
ni,
opponent.
Moskop
Because
kalak pada
Senju
tum dia
somehow
Moskop
this
nang ngam dia macam
monster
ni.
of a guy, today he finds himself
Moskop
at
Moskop
only level 12,
letak je ni
two
mak
levels
pam
behind
mana ni awak sana.
the Witch. And
Yang
because
pasal
of
sana
that,
kata ya ni
one
Moskop.
good thing though, Senju, 0 deaths so far. He also has that wishing lantern, so
Pasal ni,
he's not that
wishing
behind.
was
But
good.
look at Witch with that
Tahu
even
kan,
at the sword. Wait, he's 8.8 thousand
Jadi dia
gold
enggak
lead.
entena
Senju's on the
dia amal celah
6,000
cuma ni Moskop ni
1,000
mat
gold
asal ni Moskop.
advantage. That is just insanity how they do this. But Lord Fight is going to be showing up any second. Raden grabbing up that retribution, but here comes Saojian with the Matilda Airlines. The target is Raden.
Raden is getting locked in. He will be able to
tingin
get
hai.
out with the charge here. The
Moskov
tsunami
switch
slam
alai.
locking in respect once again. That is a target they're trying to lock him down, but the Lord is still getting taken by the
on
side of
the
Team
other
IGN.
side.
But
Moskov
Fate
switch
on the
alai,
other side is
Moskov
going for a split push. They are
Lotion
making
ini dia
Team
mga
IGN
malikot
choose
daw.
what
Kung nasa
they
lako,
wanna
si
do
Moskov
here.
lotion
They're
may awit
forcing
sa
it on a fight. The Lord is really low. They're
Four
going
bi,
all
Father
in.
Ngamadi,
There's
Padare,
no
Padare.
disconnect,
Maning
but
dalay,
really
maning dalay.
commit is the question. The Lord is really low. He's going to find the respect. Respect falls.
Di gol ako lang ni gol ako lang ni mo yan. Amadi di gol sa kay.
Mayday for Team IGN. Fate
Dalo lord kana law hu
Mayday
rembo.
will be there onto the back line. You can see they're still fighting. The Daman force already out. Rat is trying to buy more time. Rat is a bit low, but Thousand is still there. Team IGN, they're still trying to find it. Which will find a shutdown onto Art here.
Manaw. Ay dalo mara kung mismo makada ulit Padare.
Raging
Padare.
slash digs down.
Matuwa mo gang de kamera de. Sona ka dito puna sona ka
The
puna.
Lord is coming from the
Mata
top
ka
lane.
puna aying
Team
way bunga
IGN,
ri di like
Members
le.
timers a bit away, but they should be back except for which
Kamera
the
ay
team
salak sa.
Busan Esports. They're trying to push
Maning
two
mamang
members from the mid lane.
sing
Summers is a bit low. Fate is already there, but they should be able to clear it out. Team IGN, they can
DMJ.
most
Ay
likely
pa
defend
lo
this.
khalak ni ne.
This is a defendable one, but always
Shuai
rely
ma
on
masak
fate
ang
to
shuai ba daw,
change
ne?
the
Pariat,
fate of
namsala
the
ko
game
pressure
itself,
sa abi ne ba?
because we
Tong
just
nakan
saw,
na mo,
okay,
pressure sa
Galaxy
abi ne ba?
IGN were the one with the tower lead. They were the ones
Lapu
locking on
nung
the
doon,
inhibitors,
okay,
but Fate said no,
Hard
let's
casual,
turn
you know,
things
the
around.
middle.
You are the one who's going to be needing to save your
Maning
base
mang sing
from
ni.
us, and with the inhibitors
Yeah,
exposed,
IGN.
the minion
Speed
pressure,
ako
that's the
pwede,
main thing. We saw it yesterday.
Moskop, speed sa
Lapukami,
talaga,
they
sure,
were not
matataas.
losing, but
Ang
the
speed sa
way
talaga.
they lost was the
Oh,
minions kept
Frank,
on coming,
focus
and there
sa
was just nothing they could
Iya,
do.
kaga.
And Busan can repeat that
Amoy na
against
kutom na
IGN
kasura.
as well. They can use the same strategy because what are you supposed to do? Your only way clear are these two people, which
Well,
and
party
Aaron,
kick and all.
not the creator brother Zuo, because
Mel
Mirio's
tong na
going in
newa
the
sige.
front trying to take
Edwin
people
ba,
down.
lagi,
So because of that,
ano ba?
they'll have to
Edge,
watch out.
may
They'll
Mel
have to
tong na
send
para
someone
pareho.
proper to
Yeah.
control this
Ayan, di
wave.
sanay
Because
rin.
if Fate
Ah,
gets his
Tenki, one
hand
technique na
again
kumano.
on that spear,
Tenki,
on the
tenki
top
sana
side,
ni manaw.
they can use the top side as a bait, put them there,
Yeah,
and instead he can push
yeah,
the bottom lane as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Always a slow push will happen
Yaw
from
ne,
the top lane,
IGN
right?
na
You
aroy
need to
binang
always
mamam
keep
ne
it
wan.
on the check.
IGN
The
na
good
aroy
thing
binang
is that-
mamam poche.
The good thing is
Kuji
that the
ong
Lord
laga.
will spawn on the top side.
Busan
They
no
will
na.
have it under
Nay
control.
kaliyo dra.
Now,
Lien
they
split
need
sa
to
lakay
only
mata.
look
Ay lien nam
where
ganji bidagi mata
Fate
ka
is
re.
on the
Split
map,
thado
because
ga.
this guy, he can
Moskov
come
just
to
split thado
any
ga.
team that
Walak
he
pini
wants
wa
once he
tawri.
connects the SOD, right? And he can also go for the split push. So
Conceal,
double,
conceal,
there's a lot of
right?
pressure, but conceal play
Nice.
from the side of Busan
Running.
Esports. There is Sasuke. Not Sasuke, this is actually, this is not Sasuke, this is not Naruto, this is Sakura, man. You're right. But at the same time, IGN read that out. They're trying to zone them away from their side of the map. And you can see, without a proper window, Team Busan Esports, they are
Hey, what's that,
respecting
hey,
what
hey,
Team
down, down.
IGN can do. And I think the intensity of that game really brought us to
Video
a
ba
point
seksyo?
where we need to take a few
Cookie,
moments
ano na,
to
sa
break
katiyo,
down
cookie,
what
sa
should be
katiyo doon na
happening,
ba?
man.
They
Uy,
had
sinjud
to
na
take
ire.
a breather, and of course we're just
Is
gonna be
fit ki sa
waiting
kitiya.
for us to get back to the game. Of course, this
Art
moment
ki sa
they're
kajewo.
not fighting; they're just regrouping.
Sa aire je.
They're waiting for some time.
Max
They're
Uxel
waiting to find a way because you see,
Bada wish ni pa
I
pa.
will mention it as we dive into the game. But
Ewan
for
ni
now,
sa
at
kajewo.
least, let's compliment the pictures again. Wow, this is actually the
Video
first
jadi
time
low ide.
I met Fate.
Sakit
Because
sikit je.
they don't usually. I mean, you
Cookie,
can
masak
see
katiyo
them
na
on
แล้ว
much often, right? So this was my first time meeting such a humble guy, and Art somehow he's still wearing the mask. Bro, you're the Roamer, not the Hayabusa main, right? Why are you trying to cosplay him?
Damn. I mean, hey, it's okay. Let him just keep his identity secret, but his gameplay is making sure that Team IGN has to force a response out of that. Like every time he's going in, and he's not marking the people who has to purify, he's marking the people who cannot purify him, because his target is always and every time respect. He's bringing him under the turret, making sure that he has to just, you know, get his HP low so he cannot actually frontline, because if he can just take enough stack and then the Princess Wrath hit, that might be a very big bomb that can chunk down some massive amount of HP from the members of Busan Esports.
Is it me or is Senju mewing? I feel like he's mewing.
He's mewing, man. I mean, you know, you guys might not see it out here. That dude, despite how it looks, he's dangerous.
Yep.
He is dangerous. If you want to win, you mark him. I tell you.
The people with the warmest smiles are sometimes the most dangerous people. Look at them. So it's the same for IGN. Look at the people who are smiling. They're the ones that you want to target the most. Look at Aaron, right? So innocent boy, but not so innocent in the game. He will destroy you if you let him even farm a bit, and that's what happened. He got the Trinity first, and that's the whole reason IGN had the pressure until that moment where fate was able to change it. You know, luck was on the side of IGN. They got the Lord on this side to favor, but it's fate on their side. No, it's against them. Can they go against fate and put it back against their favor? Because right now, just like you discussed, wave pressure, slow push, they'll have to keep an eye and handle this much minion waves. But they're also the most vulnerable, the people that are on that wanted list for Busan Esports.
Absolutely, and if they're not in those major team fights, it's going to be really difficult for them to actually, you know, to actually take down anyone, because from the side of Team Busan Esports, you see the frontliners are very difficult to take down. The backliners have a lot of range. Senzu can hit from very far. He has not even been touched. Get him taken down. 2-0, meaning that he's having a good time. But the only thing is that he cannot get the farm as close as Witch, because Witch has a Sky Pierce. He's getting the kills. You can see he's 9 kills, meaning that he's getting the gold from the skills, whereas for Shenzhou, he's getting the more of assist than the kills. Therefore, I think that's where the goal is lacking for Shenzhou. But eventually, after we reach the 18-minute mark, this is going to be an evolved Lord. So I feel the main intensity will be the problem, where, you know, how they deal the damage because of the range Shenzhou has, and the lack of, you know, range which has, it's like not really going to matter much. Rauden picked up the winter.
Much plays will happen, and right now Dab X IGN needs to be aware. If they try to target Rauden, he will bait them out.
What is this? What happening?
Time for himself itself. For 2 seconds, he will remain in that invulnerable state where click Mirio. If he thinks he's going for Rauden, he might instead jump on swimmers. You don't want that to be happening, because a single misclick. But here comes the airlines.
There is the airline. Shenzhou this time falls. The bomb on the backline, but again, Summer's getting overloaded with the damage. Lapu will flicker in, but can he find anyone? No. But on the backline, you can see Fate pushing down the bot lane. They want a response. This is the main Busan Esports mid laners. Still there, but can he make a difference here, because he's getting knocked up? There is a Zaman 14 4 members down. They have full control, but they can also push from the mid lane. It's only Fade who is holding on the Fade. Can he just be the man that can defend this push? Can he be the man? The map, you can see he's trying to go there, so he's trying to clear the wave. There is a lot of damage. He still survives. One cannon minion will get cleared, but he will fall. He bought enough time for the rest of the crew to be back on.
This is what you do when you left one man standing. When you face the wrath of a full team, you make the best of it. You have to stay alive. You don't have to be the one to fight them all. You just buy time. You buy enough time for your team to be back, and then that's when you can do something about it. And that's exactly what Fate did. Even when Fate is against him, he will turn the tides. He will find enough time for his team. But right now, it has exposed IGN in a much more critical way. They will
Sherang
have
aturaga
against
pagtaw hek
any
taw he
opposing
ba.
side. They do not. So
Chap
in a
sang
way,
sang
they're
ji kari no
both
sibo.
kind of
As.
in an equal tug of war. This is
Moi
the point
di.
where both of the
Three
players,
ay duni
their
aduna ji
mark is
like
at the
khatle
same
badar. Chap
place.
sang sang gane me.
One single pressure, the
Mi
tension
daga
can
phamjal
shift,
laga pak ki
and
bai
you
tap
know,
ta ka taw
even the
re ba.
rope can break.
Like
Because
khatle
we have
hey.
seen tug of war, rope can break, and the first team to
Game
fall
je
down
ne
to the
amuk
ground
turn taw le bi
will
u ho dra ba.
lose
Ai
that
je na mu
game.
turn taw
But
le
let's
me
see
game
who
phaja ba
will
mang
it
ho
be.
re ba.
The game is equal. The goal
Uni
doesn't
da
matter.
badar.
20
Like
minutes
khatle.
into the game, 23 to 14
Game je
score.
wo.
None of it
Brat
matters.
cheese
What
taw le
matters
mi
right
jo.
now,
Kamai taw
can
nu ho dre
Busan
phaja
defend this
part
Lord?
taw.
If they defend this Lord, can they
Game
defend
thi
against
phaja ra
the
kan da.
wrath of IGN?
Seju jo
Look
tang
at
si da
that.
ngai ri ne.
Oh, they're going in. There's a
Phaja
knockback
lapu
as
chong
well.
jang re
And a
ching re
tsunami
pi
slam
pi
by
da
the
ching
rest
ne.
right dropping
Hyper gum
down.
ching di
They're
phaja ne
trying to
keno
clear the
gum
waves out,
phobias
but
gum ma.
Summers will fall from the
As
hand
am
of
lapu chat kre ko
Tommy.
ra ren cha kre si di loi do male manga
Creating the
hingi loi
magic
do male
forcing
minion
it
wave
to
na kan
back.
ni mak loi
At the
la.
same time, the waves have been
Si
cleared.
di
The Lord
defense to
have
war
gone
ne brother.
down. The waves are again crashing in. There is the
Phaja re
tsunami
sa re
of
si pai phone
1000.
le te.
At the same
Herit
time,
na
fate
tam
is
gre me
really over.
mm do cha re.
No!
Herit shoot ta kali loi re game over.
Finds him, which
Phaja gre.
finds out, but Team IGN
First na
finds
last
the
oi
base
ni moi le
crystal
to ni.
for game number 1.
Game ji
If you
phaja ra
want to
kan da
change
like
your
khat
fate,
chale ne
just
brother.
cast the black magic by a witch, and that's what IGN have it.
Seju di
They
ki phaja
have
sa ne.
witch the amount of damage. Did
Moi
you
show
see the
Pia
Moskov
checker show
was
male
known as
art
one
ka.
of the lifesteal masters in the gold
Phadi phaja
lane?
ba.
How could he
Keno
lifesteal
na
when there's
maning da
no life left
kimi
in
je
him?
kai to jibo.
Witch and Aaron.
Yo ba kimi gi sigi be sida tum dra di loira tum dra ba je. Nang si ma purify yaw ma phabi na ba ji lapu mangai lapu purify do yaw dra ya si chongjen do mangai lapu na.
The damage that came so strong, like
Game
he
je.
just disappeared. I saw his HP
Kari
being
na
one,
3 yang
like
tholi
nearly
na.
100%.
Yeah.
Next second, it
Kiran ga
was down.
turang ga.
Oh, they're going in.
Enough time for his team, but right, they do not.
Okay.
So in a way, they're both kind of in an equal tug of war. This to IGS.
Tingo ba. Siyo. Thu gi keno quality ni. Rare na si Matilda chong gre ba. Matilda chong si Farsal ti thuai ra mani ba sida. Fedrin change na. Fedrin si change. Si R si chong jale purify kimi da ne ama bha je kimi pha re ba to. Kimi which pha ba ne purify met kre ba. To herit la ken kimi ram pha re. Purify met kre Farsal ti yaw ri. Farsal ti thada re. Chong jan gre sida. Game je kala si kana no. Keno ne moi lapu ji demi keno miet panang de kan si ri herit ka kimi na tum re chong jan ba to lapu ji high alti ro alti re keno tawri high ba keno si re sida dem si re na ma da maning da na mu ero eno ga mirio ga keno ga na moi gi hyper do ga na zone to respect ero ma thanda na zone to ni moi mari je phajare game Fedrin gi bong cha re ra re i baklo han ge herit ka kimi na tharak pa ga phobia chong jal le de loi re game to moi ani tat kre sida ani tat kre ta lapu na sida ta le sida moi hyper dong ta le se ni ngai kem yaw do SK se mai alti khatane ba rarendi mai ultimate khatani se na kem yaw dre dagi khwai maru moi da purify ba shale here chi kana pha do no lapu gi alti dur ka mai si du wa le ne here to free da chuong e pi ba chuong e here te lapu do here pu taw ngadra kimi bu taw ngadra mi do si jo keno ga respect ka Fedrin ga ba keno na phobias kwa yet pe exp ni ko je sigi thungao je pra mathanda ko chong chu ngao ne ma je game je here ki damage te je here ki damage ngo je here Moscow ji full HP mathilda ni si nok piramena alti tha do ga to thieng de i job chat le to lore ji here yo lore here ki damage ku chao je te lore lang re pa le lore the game lotion gre maning da lore Kukan ji heri tile game Moscow na kanja ya ani speed ke ka keno ga tawo
But Team
heri jo
IGN
kal le
finds the base crystal.
mo je drop tong yeng si guys drop tamu ke ha no nai re langkala ko khat ya rồi mo je thui ai de personal la sa de mo le to la fu su play am taw ra khana san ke mo ngana mo keno taw ma le timing do ai net ya de khote ha ba da net ya da da mo mara ye post to ha ko pa ha ma le mo do na dawi be ke stream de ngam ne post to ko lo ha do post to do mo na ꯑꯗꯩ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯈꯔ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯂꯐꯨ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯣ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯂꯐꯨꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯥ ꯐꯣꯔꯐꯤꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯦꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯔ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯤꯟꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯞꯇ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯅꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯀꯣ ꯃꯔꯣꯟꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯇꯥꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯗꯥ ꯕꯛꯇꯅ ꯕꯛꯇꯔꯥꯖꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯖꯤꯌꯣꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯕꯤꯕꯦꯛꯀꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯍꯧꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯗꯦ ꯈꯣꯠꯅꯗꯦꯅ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯛꯄꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯗꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯁꯇꯔꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯒ ꯑꯃ ꯉꯥꯡꯗꯤꯌꯦ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ ꯌꯣꯡꯗꯣ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯅꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ ꯁꯛꯁꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯅꯦꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯥꯎꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯡꯀꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯡꯀꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯥꯏꯖꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯊꯦꯠꯇꯦꯅ ꯄꯣꯁꯇꯔꯒ ꯊꯦꯠꯇꯤ ꯕꯨꯁꯥꯟ ꯏꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯄꯣꯁꯇꯔꯒ ꯑꯝ ꯊꯦꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎꯀꯤ ꯍꯦꯔꯤꯠ ꯁꯠꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯣ ꯍꯦꯔꯤꯠꯁꯦ ꯆꯌꯦꯠꯅꯔꯦ ꯈꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯟꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯔꯤꯠ 1-1 ꯁꯠꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤꯅ ꯌꯨꯁꯤꯟꯁꯤꯟ ꯔꯥꯗꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯁꯤꯟꯁꯤꯟꯒ ꯕꯥꯛꯁꯤꯌꯥꯒ 1-3 ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯁꯠꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ರೆ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯕꯥꯛꯁꯤꯌꯥꯁꯦ
Feel at this point you
ꯀꯟꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯜꯂꯦ
definitely need to have a way out
ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ
because for
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎꯀꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ
Busan
ꯐꯖꯔꯤ
Esports they're really trying to
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ
counter the
ꯒꯦꯝ
goal lane a lot because they
ꯑꯥꯏꯖꯦꯟꯅ
don't
ꯀꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
want Aaron the creator to create those plays or create those opportunities for IGN to have those advantages into those main
ꯒꯦꯝ
5v5
ꯌꯥꯝ
or
ꯊꯤ
even in those
ꯐꯖꯔꯤꯀꯣ
main
ꯒꯥꯏꯁ
objective takes around the neutral pit because that is where the teams get the most advantage of. Sometimes it is the turtle, sometimes it is the lord. With the turtle they get an extra goal, with the lord they get the extra advantage with the push, and also the the map gets so much expanded with the turrets being taken down, right? That gives them the access to their resources, that is the jungle, and even at times they can force them to stay inside their own turrets, not really getting any farm, and that you know at a long duration of time that goal lead really matters because it will put so much pressure on towards the other team. But let's
Oh
see this
my
time the
god.
opening hero from the side of team Busan Esports. They will not choose anything from any of their core damage dealer. They want Ard to have his what? Grok, man.
Of course, because Grok God has those rocks, and with rocks you can carve and make art, right?
Yes,
That's the
sir.
whole point why art's Grok is considered one of the most dangerous things, right? People are afraid, they shake in their boots to face art itself, and because of that, I think this Grok pick is already making. But if the Grok wasn't enough, swimmers.
Summers, man.
Summers. I'm gonna call him swimmers. Maybe he's good at swimming.
ꯀꯃꯥꯏ
And
ꯇꯔꯟ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤꯅꯣ
but
ꯑꯃꯨꯛ
oh my god,
ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ
they immediately take the
ꯂꯧꯔꯥꯒꯤ
right bias.
ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯔꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ
Busan
ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ
Esports is
ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯔꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ
definitely one of the
ꯐꯖꯗꯦꯕ
reason that we
ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ
look
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ
aside
ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯔꯥꯝꯒꯤ
negative
ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯗꯣ
bullshit.
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯐꯖꯩꯑꯕ
I
ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯔ
feel this
ꯃꯣꯏ
is a really bad
ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥ
pick
ꯇꯧꯔꯒ
from
ꯃꯣꯏ
Lord
ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯒꯤ
because
ꯍꯦꯟ
Arts
ꯀꯦꯝ
look
ꯀꯩꯀꯥ
at being
ꯑꯗꯒꯤ
very
ꯃꯁꯛ ꯀꯩꯀꯥ
biased. Look at
ꯐꯖꯅ
his
ꯎꯠꯂꯦꯕ
play, right?
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ
They have a
ꯁꯤꯒꯤ
Grok. This
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ
Grok is
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ
aggressive, so I
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯐꯀꯤ
really
ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗꯒ
really hope
ꯊꯣꯛꯏꯁꯦ
it
ꯁꯤꯗꯒ
doesn't
ꯅꯥꯟꯅꯒ
matter.
ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯦꯕ
His
ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ
ultimate
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ
can change
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
anything.
ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
You have
ꯆꯠꯄꯗꯣ ꯗꯥ
art,
ꯗꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯜꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅꯦ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯅꯦ
not
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ
art,
ꯃꯥꯐ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯃꯣꯏ
Arlot.
ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯃꯥꯐꯇ
Literally the same
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯀꯥꯟꯗꯀꯣ
thing, but
EVT ꯊꯣꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯀꯥꯟꯗ
his
ꯃꯥꯐꯇ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ
ultimate
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯃꯥꯐꯇ
basically
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯤꯁꯦ
full
ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ
of
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
destruction.
ꯑꯗꯒꯤ
It
ꯗꯨꯕꯥ
was called
ꯑꯗꯒꯤ
final
ꯄꯤꯗꯤ
snatch for a reason.
ꯑꯗꯒꯤ
It is the
ꯔꯣꯁꯟ
final thing you see
ꯌꯣꯃꯣꯝꯗꯣ
before you get
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ
respawn back
ꯖꯨꯂꯤꯌꯁꯀ ꯃꯣꯏ
in
ꯃꯉꯥ
base
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ
and
ꯆꯠꯂꯦꯕ ꯗꯥ
Sushi.
ꯗꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯜꯒ
I
ꯑꯗꯨ
cannot
ꯆꯠꯄ
praise enough
ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ
Sushi,
ꯌꯥꯝ
but the
ꯑꯗꯨ
main
ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯗꯤ
thing,
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯔ ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯔꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯐꯖꯩꯑꯕ
there is a
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ
fragment.
ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯁ ꯈꯨꯇꯧ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅ ꯂꯧꯕꯗꯣ
Sushi
ꯑꯦꯜ
is
ꯁꯦꯞꯅ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ
literally the
ꯂꯧꯕꯅꯦꯕ
definition
ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟꯗꯅ
of a counter
ꯇꯥꯇꯔꯁꯅ
IGN.
ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯂꯧꯕ
I'm not
ꯊꯥꯔꯠꯇꯅ
sure.
ꯕꯨꯁꯥꯟ
Doesn't
ꯇꯥꯍꯧꯕ
really matter. Like usually we can say
ꯑꯗꯨꯗ
pick the
ꯑꯗꯨꯏ
counter
ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯔꯗꯣ
counter,
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ
but
ꯐꯖꯩꯀꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ
the
ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯁ
mechanics do
ꯈꯨꯇꯧꯗꯣ
not allow you. Once
ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯅ ꯃꯣꯏ
he
ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯔꯥꯝꯒꯤꯀꯣ
stepped
ꯃꯣꯏ
to step
ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ
back,
ꯑꯗꯒꯤ
Zushi can
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ
pull him back inside
ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯇꯤꯛꯁꯀꯤ
where
ꯃꯤ
he
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ
will
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ
be
ꯑꯐꯥꯎ ꯑꯐꯥꯎ
smashed to
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ
pieces.
ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯣꯡ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯣ
Absolutely,
ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨꯗꯤ
and
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ
once again, I
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ
feel
ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕ
this is the
ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯁ ꯐꯖꯅ
matchup that we
ꯇꯧꯋꯦꯕ
have seen
ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ
yesterday too.
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯨꯝꯐꯝ
Summers as
ꯆꯥꯐꯝꯁꯨ
27
ꯐꯖꯅ ꯄꯤꯗꯦ
onto
ꯍꯥꯏ
that Arlot
प्लस
going
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯤ
against the
ꯍꯣꯇꯦꯜ
Juventus
ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ
that we
ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯇꯣ
spices yesterday
ꯍꯣꯇꯦꯜ
actually. And this time it's
ꯍꯣꯇꯦꯜ
Aaron the
ꯄꯤꯕ
creator,
ꯍꯣꯇꯦꯜ
so
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩ
doesn't
ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
matter.
ꯍꯣꯇꯦꯜꯗꯣ
This hero is very one-dimensional in a way
ꯌꯥꯝ
that
ꯊꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ
even
ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
Fate
ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ
yesterday with the
ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯤ
Lapu
ꯃꯣꯏ
Lapu
ꯍꯣꯜꯗ
actually
ꯇꯨꯝꯍꯜꯂꯦ
completely
ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗꯤ
smashed
ꯍꯣꯜꯗ
Granger who got
ꯍꯣꯜꯗ
his
ꯑꯣꯄꯟꯗ
first
ꯇꯨꯝꯍꯜꯂꯦ
title
ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ
on the tools,
ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂꯦꯕ
man. That is the
ꯊꯥꯔꯒ
power. And I feel Fate, if he wants, he can still go for the Lapu Lapu here because it has not been picked. And this Arlot can be flexed a little bit if they want
ꯑꯩ
to, but at the
ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯦ
same time,
ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯦ
they can just
ꯈꯤꯇꯪ
flex the Lapu Lapu. Or if they want,
ꯉꯥꯟꯕ
they can pick
ꯋꯥꯠꯄꯩ
something
ꯇꯥꯏꯞꯇꯀꯣ
else.
ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗ
Maybe they'll
ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ
go for the Esmeralda. I'm mentioning the Esmeralda time and again, not
ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ
because, it's a very favorite
ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗꯒꯤ
hero of mine, but
ꯊꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ
because of the drop
ꯌꯥꯒꯗꯧꯕ
from
ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ
IGN.
ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ
It can
ꯀꯣ
really soak in a lot of damage. At the same time, it can go in and out every time. And because of that, there will be a lot of
Draft it.
zoning coming out from the other
Seju
team. But
Jujin
at the same time,
Chatokre
you
ne.
can see a
Jujin
same
Kimi
marksman
Kimi
picks from
Aaron
the side of Team Busan Esports.
Hedrin ga Matilda laukat
I
lene
thought that,
compulsory pick
extra
ni
bit
to
of
sel
utility and also the heavy
Rarena
spin
kai
would
chatore
actually just zone out this
Right?
Fredrin from going for those contests around the neutral objectives.
I think they
Draft it.
don't just want
Anyway,
to
don't-
zone out the
Ano
Fredrin
ba, drop nga
itself.
to
They
ne.
want to zone out the Matilda as much as possible
Obvious.
as well. Because
Kalia.
Sausen, again this time around, picks up the
Angela.
Matilda Airlines for himself.
Aya.
And we just saw how much defense it was.
Raren ju Hayaga
So
pai bro
many
lens
times
lot lens
respect,
pudi pai khangi
you know,
Hayaga pai
was
bro
able to
Raren
get
ju
out freely. I think
Pin
they
dog
just
sel
wanna
moina
stop
prai
that.
was
If
Yeah.
there's a suppression, you know, Akai's pushback when you pin him
Kenny
down,
nang
it counts as a
Kahi
suppression.
kya
You can
you know
use anything,
Hey.
but
Tala
I
ko
think there's something
Ay
wild,
20
there's
ga
something bloody
4
coming in,
24
and
ne
what is more
24
bloody than a
25 24
vampire
24
lady? It is
Bajaga
gonna
26
be
orang gani 26
Mirio. I think
26
is this
27
the
han chang
first
por
time
ngani
or is the second time?
Second.
Dai
I
vek
think this is the second
26
time he's gonna
akoi gi senior
counter
ai won dagi
Alice, then getting that blink, trying to
class
sustain
kya
it.
no han bro
And
high
the
school
main
tamina
focus
re
was
ba
to make
da
sure
bajaga je da vek je
if they
keno
can
da
force a
bel
cruiser,
academy
we
da
can respect to be in a little bit more
ai won dagi class
better
ani ra
time
ahum la
because
dan han
this
gi kem
game
to won ani ra
Busan
ka re da
has won the draft in my opinion.
I feel
ai thaina bel academy
Norway
tamina
Busan
re
does have a good draft and overall.
moina
if you see,
ibil
if you see the
ibil
team
ga
structure,
semdri
they
kan
have
matam
a
da
bit
ibil
of
ga semdri
advantage.
matam de
When
Moina
when it comes to the
mai
raw
ma na bam
damage
le me ko
output, I think that
Vicky
these
na
two members,
Ricky
the
na
two marksmen
Davi
from
veke
Team
moi
IGN
class
can
1 ber
really
Ricky na
outshine
adudagi ne
most of the
aina
other
akoina aina
players.
mobile
And
sana
the
hai ge
ultimate
moi
damage
moi
and
sana ye de
16 we
khang
have
ba
seen yesterday.
aina
I think it was
ai
Grab
aha ma
with
sana
Alice
je Moscow
being
ka
so
pai thara ko
good, able to sustain
aha
so
ma
much.
Moscow sine
And
ai
we might see something
si
similar
hero
today
je moi de
again. But
tam
ladies and
moi de
gentlemen,
kha tam
boys
me
and
aha ma game
girls,
sana ro ko je
welcome back
dagi
into the land of dawn
maming je
for
moi je aha ma
game number 2
Aldos
between
Aldos
Team
am ba
EABX
keno je
IGN
Davi
going
veke
against Team
Aldos
Busan
Aldos one trick ne
Esports.
maram
And this is
Aldos
the grand
Indiana mo wan ga
finale
khetat laga
of
adu
the
matam da ti
MES
pam je bi
MBI
ne
Grand Fest
wari yam lai ta
finale.
wada to
Watching
ge
the Mobile Legends
aina game
5v5
sana ho ge
category right now. And Team IGN, they are with the 1-0
moi
swing here.
season 3 de 2 de organize game sana ro ko moi na hana sandi sana ram ne Davi no Davi oina moi de hana handi sana ram ai season 3 de 3 de ma la sana to game ho game aure game focus to guys
But
game
that is
Elish
something
Python le
that's
me ne sida
exciting.
Elish
We
di
have the Grok,
mail to
we
di
have
Moscow
Heroes
khatani ne
of
mail to
Art,
di Elish di
and we
wani
have
ore
Arlos.
drop
One
yam
of
ti
the
bajare
heroes
IGN ne
that has
sida
been making noise globally.
IGN na drop yam ti bajai ko
Slashes.
IGN na
So
drop
it
yam ti
means
bajai guys
that it could only
ai gi wakal de IGN na drop yam ti bajare
right now
front line ani
Grok
yaure
is the one setting
jing
the
thok na
standard.
mam yaure back line ani
Because
kap
of
na mam
which
yaure fajare
They have so much crowd control that I'm
Yam thi phajai.
feeling for IGN.
Ado,
They do have
game ma ta bane
insane damage.
mai
right?
da le
Kimi,
drop phana fajar
Ninja,
su
once it
gameplay
goes
je
to
ko
the late
guys
game, even if they have a late game
it's
monster,
on gameplay
two better than
and
one,
synergy
they basically are
ti
gonna
kitang
be much
soiba
stronger.
ma
But
aina
that
ai
is
wakal de IGN na
something
drop
that
yam ti
Busan
fajai
Esports is
Busan
well
ji tang
aware
wa to
and
mal
will try to just capitalize on it.
keno na
and
soirak
fight.
tragadi ko IGN na game je soi tragadi
The
IGN na
games
yam ti
have been
chigat
going longer
game se yam ti
because
fajai
these
he le
teams, they do not give up.
bo ke de
Absolutely,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I'm deep as a
we
writer.
see no purify being taken from either of the team. It's all flicker. Like there are 8 flickers on the map and 2 retribution because 2 junglers, of course, right? But again, which is actually getting
Guys,
locked
I know where
in.
you are already. If you are new to this
Really
stream,
low, might have to
please
force
do
the
like,
flicker
subscribe,
out,
guys.
yes, for safety. But again, Zhao is also low. Does have the flicker
Hey,
gets out of the harm's way.
Akai
Rather
di
getting a lot
Akai
of
di
poke damage,
altisina de
and
tatal
he's
gi khai
also
gan
not
si
being
dore
able to get
sare
out. Forces
ta
out
din
the
he
heavy spin,
bajai ne
survives, but
eh
this
which
time
one no
falls.
chagre which
Good
one na
tradition from Summers and
Ash,
Mirio the
bajai
Trader
ne
finds 27
ado
with
asi
double mana
elisi hore
left,
ngatang
but
lega
picking up
happening
the
ngamroi
Strat, just missed by
elisi
Flynn
shutari
here.
kallani
There
hore
comes the
Moscow je
SOD,
kitang farm kan grabo go
and
ada
the
ri
Trader
gamni na
will have
tragadi
to run, but he gets lifted up.
Lang
It's
he,
really
lang
low,
he,
and he's
Senju
quite
lang
chasing
he.
out, but the shield
Lang
from
he.
Martin, that should be able to get out.
Fajare,
Oh,
fajare,
and
fajare.
came out,
Fajare.
and he gets taken down.
game yam di bajai he
Finds the
ai ki
kill.
yaw ge na watch party to
And
da he ne
people
yaw
ask
ro
me why I
ai
have married
ge no to ra ge
Sushi.
adu di
Because
ko
you
discord
just
link
see
thar
the
ke ko
pressure
discord
that they
sang
have built up right here. It is
discord
just
link thar ke ko
completely
na traga
visible
no gi
for
Julius kita la
everyone
kero Julius
to
kita la
witness.
Julius kita
The
la
fact
Julius
that the
kita
mid lane, right,
guys tanga
which
ko de
had to
wait a
force that
second
flicker.
wait a second
Matilda had to force
ai
that
falang
flicker.
na ta sang
Alice
ge
had
discord
to
che
close that flicker.
Thar-
Heavy
thar-
spell
thar-
just to get out of the bed. But look at that. There's a circling eagle. Do they want to go in?
Though they want to go in is a question, but they will be
Discord
forced to
changun
commit
hai.
back in. And
Game se
again,
yang pakai
Saudi
fajari hai.
falls
Orang
right
mambo.
after tinding the turtle. Will find a kill.
Sango
but yet
sango
they
na
are
dum
doing a
sango
bit
ai
of
sang agi
extended
Julius
27 getting
Julius
forced pushed
Sango.
out, gets taken down, and Summers falls. That's a 1-for-1 trade. Roamer for the EXP laner, I think.
Julius
Team
itu kan jaga,
IGN
Julius itu kan
might
jaga.
find a-
Ibi
might found
keno
a
itu,
kill,
ilusi
but
itu
they lost
ibi sango ya.
objectives, and also a bit of
iPhone
iron
dito roke
down
ba
bot.
aduga mathang keno si
They have
post
lost
kumba lay bu ko
objective
pada
before,
isanga ge sango
because
sango.
you see, not just this is like
Game dia amti
1,000
fajar kan yang
contest,
satu ko do.
the fact
Da
that
God,
extra
da
goal.
Henny ka
It
chale.
goes into
Oh my
hands of
God.
opposing goal laner. It just spells TROUBLE
Chongo kaino da.
trouble for your opponents, and
Phone de
you
ngatang
don't
chang
want
ke
that
tu
to
mathang
happen,
silo
right?
chela PC da.
Which though
Tai
is gonna
tai
be
tai.
okay. You know, this double sky piercer strat, it has advantages, it has disadvantages. The
Ta bro, ta
easiest
bro.
way, well, you'll be getting to stacks, but at the same time,
Game se
it will
ti
be
pha
losing
jaw
stacks
wa.
because right now you're
Ke
sharing.
ju shoi de
It
ne.
could have been 80 for
Manao
one
ge je.
person, but right now you're going to be sharing 50-50.
Okay, Aaron.
Ke ju
But
number 1
that
tai
top
je.
lane,
Ngarang
Art,
Julius gap
does
PT
he wanna
de
go
wa
in?
ni one
That is
side.
good discipline. He knows this is not the fight you want.
Yeah, this is not the fight you want because I
There
think
is
it
out
might,
there.
it might have been a bit too much of an
Ado
overstretch.
draft ti sidi ke no
going
na di
under
pha
the
ka no na
first
di
and
yam ti pha
second
jabe hin
tier
ma le
turret and
IGN
taking an engage
drafts.
out there. You do not have the advantage in the
Kimi
early
horen
game, so you need to be careful. And even with the presence of Zausen, can actually give a way out for Aaron the Creator. Despite that, he also has a flicker, right? So he's a-okay.
Oh akai alti tawar chappada
Second turret
arlo
is
si
just 29
damage
seconds away.
ultimate
The
dash
flicker
taw
will
ya
be
do
up
ni
for
ne
all
do
the
de.
members. So we are seeing another bloodbath here, man.
Drops it.
Bloodbath. Talking about bloodbath, Mirio so far.
Kagre game no mathu ma khangidre ba lawai ma da mo organize da mangi ba da screen off chakhrine me thunga wi da da.
Clutch on top. But right now, the turtle is going to be spawning in, but this time it's on the favor of the goal lane. So
Hujik hauda ngai ai aham ba game du tha bane hauda ngai hauda im thare.
and because with
Sky
it,
and sai go kimi ja.
it's going to be an all
Sky ani
five,
hapsali
and
jidi
that's what we
phajade
love
he.
to see. This is going to be the second one.
Sky ani
Sky
chasalle o.
does have that advantage.
Which
He
ka
can
kano ga
push
Eron ga first side team da.
spin, but there's an airline that could go around
Granger jo hapsale o kimi jo
spin.
hapsale o
That's
first side team
big.
ne Sky je.
So let's see what will happen onto the table. All of the five
Sky
members
jam tang
ready,
da pi di
but I
phajau ni
think
kimi
most
dra
of them
kan
wants to
pi
go
so
for
ya
the
roi ni
split.
Granger
So
jo.
disengage
Elise
already
ne Elise
up.
ne
There's
tum me to.
Shenzu overloaded.
Kenju
Aaron
sare.
takes it down, and a circling eagle will be there. It's a full-fledged blighter.
Elise
There's a
ne
heavy
yet
spin
pa na
out
wa
there, but Aaron the
Elise
Creator still
kukan
finds
nam ni go
safety out
badar.
there. He's able to get out, and Team IGN will respond to that.
Sare,
There is no
sare.
way out for
Oh,
Aaron.
team
He
fight tadi.
falls. Sky pierces
Team
stack
fight tadi hai
for
kano ne
Aaron.
am ti phajau he pani.
Comes as a wild
Palin
card,
hai.
but will not deal enough damage from Fade. But Zausen is there, so is Respect, and Fade with the flicker will get out. He's still okay. Art is there for the safety. Team IGN.
How?
They found. I think they found the turtle too, right?
Yep, they found the turtle, but it was for me it was
Gitu
kind of
maming lo.
hilarious, but that was a panda and they
Kano
caged him.
kill
They did
udra ro.
not let him
Kano
get
kill
out of
udra
the
ro obro
wall.
bang ko.
They let him
Ang
stay
ko ai shilo
and
shemak
took
ya
him
ro kill
down.
uda
They
je.
sent
Atangai
him
biro.
back to the hospital. The
Ah
hospital
stream ji
is
phajara kan
already
ko
so-
ai
so
shemna do ro to
we
je.
have to
Bi ang
have
chana ba no uroi ne
this
stream
HE
game do
back, but
uroi ne
there
badar.
we go. The stick as well as the flask of
Ai si
Oasis
shem na toy ga
on
no
the
si
side of
uroi ne
Team
toy.
Dab X IGN. Okay, Fredrin going for
Oh
the
adu
early
chingdara ke ba.
really just wants to get the
Chingdarak pa ya do ne ba ko.
you know,
Chingdarak
he
ko
has
do.
a crowd control reduction, which really helps, and he's going to be getting the tough boots as well. So he really
Si
wants
PS
to
maming
get
siro
Marlo
kano lai bane
cannot,
kari ba.
you know, stun him for way too long. He wants to be
Kaisa
alive.
ka.
He wants to be
Mizo
active,
Esport
he
Association.
wants to be less stunned. That's a really good strategic
Yeah, man.
decision.
Skill music
from
3-4
side
lai
of
ne
X
badar.
IGN,
3-4.
and with it,
Kano
we
Busan
also
Esport ki
get that
3
farm
aduga
macro,
IGN ki
and
4.
with it,
Kills
we
yam
are
kan di
a
launa
little
dre.
bit ahead of
Game
Team
je shi
Busan
ai
Esports
shi
who
fix taro ke
accepted
moi
early
post ko mo sida
aggression
la
in
ba
mid
dagi
lane.
kano ko
I do see some
cameraman
action,
focus
but I
karo
do think
bye.
it's just warning
Cameraman
shot for
focus
now.
karo.
Absolutely.
Fight.
Warning shot
Follow
it is,
passing the
but
fast
again,
fast fast.
Romer versus Romer,
Possibility sing the
SOE
sat
again
usalo si
connects,
nei
but
wari di.
no
Bada.
follow from that. It's just a bit of, you know,
Yam kan na ko sing
distance
na
coverage that is
to
Fade
bada tau
looking
de sar
for
ko
to
di
just
farm
try
to wo
and
to sar
be
ko
in
di
the
fight lor ka
team
da
fights.
possibility sing the
Third
sat
turtle
usan
is
biro
just
ai
a
bane.
few seconds away, about 30
Mata
seconds,
ki di
but the
free
first
challenge.
turret has fallen on bot, right? The
Moscow
first turret
Blai
is still
ra
standing, which is still there. He will
Sky
have
ani je
that safety as long
switch
as
di
he has
Sky
the
ang phangaroi ni
support,
stick
and
phangaroi ne.
he has the support
Erona
from
lo bo
Zausen.
hauram ni
And
na.
you can see Zausen this
Wadi
time
wa
helping
ni
the
khara.
bot lane, and
Eron
Mirror
yaw
the
da
Creep
bi
is
funar
already
na
there,
mu
so
ya
if they
da.
want, they can find an engage, but no, it's just again a bit of a, you know,
Traps.
juke, not the juke, what do you call it? It's just a bit of,
Rolling
you know,
trap.
trickery. Actually, the trickery, but it's not coming from which, it's coming
Hey,
from
it's October,
Mirio.
right? So
Next game the same
Halloween's right
next
around
game
the
the same
corner.
brother.
Maybe they're going for trick or treat.
Bit
Trick is
lane da
obviously gonna
chat to
be
she kai
that
yo jano
win
bit
if they can
to
get it.
ma like
For
tam
now,
borong ni Mr.
trickery
Crazy.
is happening, but let's see
Semak
who
terus ya hari.
gets
Semak
that
semak matang semak
illusion
bada.
right here. The pressure is gonna be building up. Turtles down there. Oh my God!
Ta-
SOB also
ta-
connects.
free
If
ne.
they gets it, do they wanna
Hai di
go in?
Elis na
I
zuon to
think
i chagat
Busan
nam na.
wants to retreat, but can they
Elis na
retreat?
changhan gani
Lot of
Fedrin
stars,
changhan gani
lot of
chingthok pi
ultimates
na batlau
getting
chingthok pi
used, but
gani.
this is not the fight they want, I
Hai
believe,
di
and that's what the decision.
Moscow
is going
yaudra
to
gadi
be,
moi
and
burst
they're just
yaudre
gonna
ba
put the
hero je.
pressure up top on that far left
Mid
lane,
che
and
burst
looks
am
like
pai
they're
de go
gonna
senju
get
na
it.
si
But Fate, no,
keno
he has
jujin
to,
bai de shok di
you know,
keno gumba
draw
farsa
the
gumba
hero.
dagi
He has
lunos
to
gumba dagi
fleet
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯕꯔꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯗꯤꯀꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯐꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯔꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯟ ꯂꯥꯏꯟ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯕꯔꯁ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯄꯣꯛꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯌꯤꯞ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯐꯖꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯗ Senjuꯅ.
Okay, there's a cross map play, turret for turret, conceal already used by Art. Busan
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯏ
Esports
ꯒ꯭ꯔꯣꯛꯀꯤ
trying to
ꯃꯨꯠꯇ ꯈꯜꯂꯦ
respond
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
to
ꯈꯤꯇꯪ
YG and maybe
ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖꯇꯣ
locking them down,
ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯅꯕꯗꯣ
circling them down, circling angle goes.
ꯐꯖꯔꯦ
This
ꯐꯖꯔꯦ
might be the
ꯐꯖꯔꯦ
fight.
ꯑꯁ ꯑꯦꯂꯤꯁ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯇꯣ Thura ba Elisam Dio ne brother.
Forces out.
Elis khuye chim Dio na alti do. Adro ji dum dai em sa ri di.
Falls next double.
The drop si am di
And
he
they're
le
trying to
mina.
chase down Trevor.
Ai drop si yaade.
For
Drop
alligator
sa re.
pow
Drop.
in the presence of the creators.
Makha pi chale. Mai ang sa ne. Si sa ri pai chune le ti. Sa re si sa re pai chune ti. Ana da de ma si to yi matam kai do bu no si le ho ri je. Mi do la e khang kai no maya da ma sing su ngam ho de kai do ri no ha ni da ina. What the fuck is he doing, bro? What the fuck, nigga? Nang na maya da taw ri do kari no.
By Team IGN, if not,
Brother.
who else but the Creator Brothers? Aaron,
Brother, ta no zikita de.
because they have both creators, right? Mirio got a full man. How did he do
Kai
that?
do
on an
sky
US?
stick am to ulak tre sky stick am to ulu ne brother.
Promoting Alice way too much.
Oh, sky stick mangao du ni ko IGN no ge which kya.
Another heavy
Mga
spin
draga
force out,
tariat.
a lot of damage being given to Art.
Which
But
gear?
he's still okay. Raden wants to
Karano.
not really go in. I mean, he's just trying to find safety. He's low
Year
HP.
one.
Purple
Kaya
buff
juice.
is there. It might be
Kamay
a
na.
there without retribution means that respect should be finding it. Zenzu will be able to pick respect.
Sky
up,
stick
but
kya ai no na ito.
without any of the first tier in the mid lane as well as the side lanes, the map
Oh.
is really open in the favor of Team IGN.
Pare, pare.
Only one
Nana,
turret
pare,
has
tari,
fallen
phone
from
ito,
their
boy.
side. However,
GGLS.
Lord
I told you
is the
na.
next objective. Team IGN
IGN
more
is winning
favorable
the
to take
draft.
it without a heavy spin. Raden will be at a very risk, but Art wants to create an opportunity for his team. You can see the Lord dance already beginning. There.
Elis Liza.
Connect completely misses out, but there is another circle.
Is Elisam di ngoi bo stand ne kai de wo tinki ga sajal la brother pu sang de bi ni bo se.
He's trying to get out. He's desperate to
Our
go
Lord
out,
ka ji
but
kem
no,
kana de
he
bi ni bo.
cannot. God, like for Raden, the
Khuye cheo na. Ma si gi ke no je. Ma ji mingon da pali ga si easy full loi du ne bodom. Mana ju yaw do mi no ai do si han i han da ri angam ga bar chi le ji. Dai ni kita yaw da ge dai ni yaw ro ke no gi EBT gi mo gi.
will
No,
also
this
find
go
the
three
Lord
or-
fade all that while pushing the top lane, but he has
Game
to
ri am ti
stop,
fa ja yaw brother.
and
Ai ne
respect
draft fa ja le.
will do that.
Game se one sided sat la. Game se mai da wa game ne
Busan
ta.
Esports had to they just had to back off, but they could not. They
Grand
wanted
final
to
hore
more
pung
fight.
ama bok
They
thade ga ne
wanted to
brother.
contest because just
Senju is
knocking
sting
off
wale le
the
Senju
crowd,
sting
but
wale ne
they
brother.
got
Senju sting
punished
wale.
severely.
Koi Manipur do sting
All
ta
the
la chala
damage
pichal
got
ni se.
taken down
Manao
except for
sting
the
wale ba.
Moscow. And
Haro
Moscow
sa.
right now, oh, that's a great setup plays, but knowing
Sting
Sun
wale
Jen,
sting da thajal la di se.
he can just take them out of it. But oh
Asa
my
asa
God,
Elise go.
again,
There is the charge coming in, legendary for
Eh.
Undefeated, which will fall.
Maning do, maning do, maning do.
Creator will find a double, he find a
Sorry,
triple,
Lord,
and he's
game
looking
over.
for more.
Game
Team
over.
Busan Esports is having a mayday.
Ole,
The force
ole.
back in Art is really low, and
Is
there
Elise
should
wo
be a
pu sang dri je Moscow na.
man, and
Asa
the
asa
creator
tari mong ju to yo
is
ne.
becoming the destroyer.
Asa, asa, asa.
Is the
Thuong to sa leg da.
reincarnation of the destroyer
Lo
that
shan
is
me ya
going
kari
in
de
the
yo.
face of Team Busan
Jujin tholok to ren hey manao. E. E. Hey, kai de thun no bak je li taw ri di.
Base is safe. The
Moscow je thun bak je le moi hum sang ta re mong ji da. Sagat na re go.
Thank God to fate. Again, he did not let their fate be sealed from the hands of Busan Esports because right now that was
Lo ya re de ne
it
je.
was so close.
Na lo chan ya jo ne mingo da comeback am chance hum pisal le.
Comes great responsibility, and responsibility was to maintain that energy. The fact that he
Ja je na di na
so
ne.
much, right? That sonata, the Rhapsody.
Mid
because
gap
of
sa
that,
re
he
ne
did
si
not
dia.
have any
Mid gap na
energy
dia.
to fight.
Jujin
the
ni kem
great-
taw ngam
sorry,
dre
the
mid gap
monster
da mak ya de.
himself. But Aaron, what is that? I know you create,
Ah,
but
ne.
somehow you're creating the impossible. 13-0 a KDA with so much net
Moscow se
positive
kan mangai ba da ni Moscow se Trinity di loi gre. Ke no ha pa ni no ha kre.
Make it happen.
Moscow
Because
de me si
somehow
yaura ni ado
666,
Elise
you are the devil itself.
wa do
Because
mal
somehow
Elise ai
you're
go
not
kala.
the creator,
AFK
you are the
or mari
devil.
severe so
You
go
are
ni wis. Mare mare.
unleashing the
Mama
hell
ngarang ita ta.
so much damage.
Ang lo de lo do AFK da.
Has the max stacks. He
ai
is
ne ne.
basically full build.
Ai ne.
Everything right now is upon. It is no longer the
Games.
creator. It is the destroyer for Busan.
Elise
Right?
di ta te ki
But
ore
we'll
ba
see
da da
if
de.
it will be maintained
Elise
because
burst no
fate,
yaw gre.
he wants to change it.
Sky
The
habe
goal lead
Senju.
is quite massive. It's been 13 minutes. It's not super late.
Sare
It's
sare Senju.
heading towards that late game.
Ida ma de Senju.
He's gonna be found in a tough spot, and I think that's a
Adu ne ye kari da na ba je. Po ja ti thu ti ro ji de lo re game ji de. Game lo shan ya ni de. Ish.
But respect is trying to lock them down.
Ish, ish,
Putting a lot of
ish,
damage. Look at the
ish.
damage out from Fate, and there will be heavy spin.
E chi ni hingi dra ne brother.
He walks out final.
Ish hingi ba da.
Finding enough damage, but someone gets overloaded with the damage coming out from Team IGN.
Ish kai no Moscow se chang is na kai ya.
It falls.
Lo re game lo re.
But it did not work.
Khatam bhai, khatam.
Gordon is all by himself, but this
Changchat
is
ngiba na
in the
mu birane
flying
wo.
second game
Record khapchan mi re.
falls in the mighty presence of
Lord
the
game Lord. Ai shama ge ko ai Discord tum chang ke guys.
IGN.
Wait.
They do it again and
Ai
again.
Discord can
Can
chang
they
ke.
do it again as we will head to that game number 3 really soon right now, right?
Hello, hello, tabra,
with
tabra.
it just I
Tayo
just
na.
cannot have
Okay,
enough
yeah.
words, right? I wish I had
Aduga,
more words
shima
to
shame
speak,
mo have na try na
but
haja.
the
Video capture
Senju,
haja.
they have put the pressure him. He was not able to do much. They have put the pressures on swimmers.
King
15 to
King Gil.
03. He's basically, you get the achievement, right? God
Senju
among
sobrang
man,
rin na
Aaron
mo.
among man. And with it, we are done with this game. But of course, right now, my legs are a little bit shaky with such intensity of the match. So I'll be passing the mic to, of course, my brother Ash TZ, who'll be joining you from the game 3. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Yes.
We'll be
Best
right
of
back with
7
the
nila.
best of 7 series
2-0.
and grand
Video
finals.
capture. Eh, kainon lukthok re na ya. Onare ne brother. Aina kainon lukthok re ko. Wait guys, wait 2 minutes. 1 minute wait. Window capture lukthok re na aina. Ai pa saraga. Khut ye we. Window
Ay nga si
capture.
off lay ni mo ay nga ije saktu natradi.
Okay, yare. Lukthok. Okay, yare. Luk. Duga. Si. Kainon mo jimo khong am thok khidre. Kainon what the fuck. Okay. Yeah, money guys. How's you got money? Everybody is okay. Everybody chill now. Games it. How's games it? Fazadi
And with it, the side
Game
of
ni
Team
karai.
Busan
Draft some things. Moi draft some things. Moi
On
draft
the
this.
side of
Draft
Team
kai
Busan.
the show in team draft some cook team house. Ah, but Busan is one ne fast pick phangi ko. Busan first phang Busan first phang ma da. One man ben lok thoya. One man lok thoya sona kan de. YSS na tra lok thok ko da. Ah, YSS lok thok ko. Mai ma. YSS lok thore ba. Sida here lok thora ne kenogi. Here lok thora ba tuk da. Baksha lok thoga. Kaya lok thori ja.
In the goal lane a lot because they
Angela
tend
lok
to
thok ko.
take it
Angela
away.
ga siga
That
lok
gives
thoya
them
na.
the access to their
First pick no na
resources
phangi ne
and the
Busan
job.
kai lok khat ke sida.
Time the opening hero
Grok
from
lok khat le
the
ko.
side they want.
who can consider
Kimiga
their boots to
Fedrin
face
ga chale.
Art itself.
Kimiga Fedrin ga
Because of
chale ba.
that,
Kimiga Fedrin ga
I think
chabe jila
this
sida.
draw pick is
Phasa
all
hangi ba. Arlo
Swimmers
lok khat le ba.
Summers.
Arlo
But,
ka
oh
jujing
my
ga lok
God,
khali je
they
kai no ba
immediately
Kimi da.
take my bias. Busan Esports is winning.
Eh,
Okay, maybe
Farsa lok khat pa yai.
we are
Farsa lok khat pa yai but
Look at this
Farsa ga
issue.
yip ka lok khat pa yai ba. Fedrin
I
da su
feel
yet la ni.
this is a really bad
Moi
fit
draft
for
yam ti
a
shoy
lot
ba.
of reasons.
Yam ti
Not
shoy
just
sida.
because I'm very biased to Zushin,
Sida Jujin ba ja. Jujin je Kimi na ngam me mit da.
aggressors, early
Jujin
motivation
ada
doesn't
ju
matter. His
ngam de ata ga ju
ultimate
yam
can
tina
change anything.
yip na di
Now,
yam tina
Art,
no he le ba pot de. Yip
it
lok
is
khat
a
pa yai ba
fact.
sida ma.
Asipa
Lok khat.
asita to
Zushin is
joy
literally
gumampa
the
dimes wale
Oh,
dimes
ho,
pa
ho,
ron
ho.
right here. I am not
Aji pa ga di
Hyper.
damage jungle da
Against the
damage am pa da ne
Granted
friend
crisis yesterday.
tenki edi
And this time is
you know
Aaron the
de
creator. So
Senju na
Ira
pa ba
jibu
Jujin
keno
je.
yam pa
this hero
na.
Jujin je
is
tenki
very
ki dap
well
chat le ba ma
Hanzo
de.
in a way that even failed
Hanzo yam
yesterday
pa
with the
ne ji
Lapu
Hanzo
Lapu
pa
and she
ja.
completely
Ho ho Hanzo pa su ya yam ti ba de. Adagi sida Matilda laugre ko.
Hyper mahi ka be no challiyo.
Hyper Marie bin do sali je kai no keno sida. Dap je phajadi ne amani ne pheden sida Moscow lok khalle. Moscow lok
Pagare
to su kai de.
Matilda pick.
Hyper je
Matilda
aka
pick sinani mo challiyo. Kay no mo group first pick ro to ija.
grow fast pick to we ha keno gi Senju gi.
Wai
Grow fast pick to sale.
alo chi yo Russian to man re saktu je. Lapu moi yo thi da draft.
Do ne drop am thi de ha.
Aka yung ba chale na ire.
Damage se kana pi de
Aka
Moscow
yi
mat.
mo ta
Damage se Moscow
aka
khatane
yi mo
ha.
ta dimes pa ra mo.
Oh. Ide Elise lok lok ne last Elise lok lok de lo re dong ke. Hai do edo.
Ki kalia bi ndo ro ja ba moi na kalia bi ndo chali je hamba. Kalia bi ndo ro ja ba last kalia bi ndo chali.
Progressive di are ne alot ki taw do.
Eli se kana ha tu ri ge da.
Do ne hai Elise ha na ba yaw re dong game hai do pi ne na ho da gi.
Power war second game. Third game.
ꯍꯧꯔꯝꯒꯤꯔꯣ ꯍꯤꯡ ꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯗ ꯕꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯍꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣꯀꯣ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯠ ꯀꯅꯥꯗ ꯂꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯍꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯀꯅꯥꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯒꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯦꯕ ꯑꯣ ꯃꯀꯣꯟ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯒꯦꯅꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯅꯤ
early, but let's say the games have been going
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ
longer
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ
because
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ
these
ꯆꯥꯗꯧ
teams
ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
they do not give
ꯃꯊꯛꯇ
up.
Absolutely, and we see no Purify being on the map and two Retribution
ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯗ
because two
ꯆꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
junglers, of
ꯆꯥꯗꯦ
course, right? But again, Witch is actually getting locked in.
Wish
He's getting
ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ
picked up
Wish
really low.
ꯆꯥꯗꯣꯏꯔꯥ
Might have to force that flicker
flicker
out, yes, for safety. But again, Zhaozin's
ꯖꯧꯖꯤꯟ
also does have the
ꯍꯤꯡꯕꯁꯤꯗ
flicker, gets
ꯍꯤꯡꯉꯦ
out of the harm's way. Raden is getting a lot
ꯔꯥꯗꯦꯟ
of poke
ꯆꯥꯗꯣꯏꯔꯥ
damage,
ꯔꯥꯗꯦꯟ
and
ꯆꯥꯗꯦ
he's
ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣꯝ
also
ꯆꯥꯕꯅꯤ
not being
ꯁꯤꯗ
able to get out. Forces
ꯇꯣ
out
ꯇꯣ
the
ꯇꯣ
heavy
ꯇꯣ
spin,
ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯣꯅ
survives, but
ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯗ
Wish
ꯐꯖꯕ
this time falls.
ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯣꯁꯦ ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯗ
Good
ꯐꯖꯔꯦꯅ
rotation
ꯁꯤꯗ
from
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
Summers,
ꯃꯥ
and Miri
ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
the
ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ
trader
ꯍꯥꯠ
finds 27 with a
27
double man left coming in
1-for-1
the face.
ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯣ
Just
ꯊꯤꯔꯦ
misses by
ꯑꯃꯅ
Twin
ꯋꯤꯠ
here,
ꯊꯤꯕ
but there comes the SOD, and Aaron the
ꯇꯉꯥꯏ
creator will have to
ꯃꯀꯣꯛꯇ
run,
ꯌꯨꯡꯕꯗꯣ
but he gets lifted up. He's really low, and Zoshin is
ꯁꯤꯗ
trying to chase
ꯆꯥꯔꯅꯤ
him
ꯑꯃꯨꯛ
out, but the
ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯅ
shield from
ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯅꯤ
the Mati that should be able to get
ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯅ
out. But
ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯅꯤ
no,
ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯕꯨꯗꯤ
knock him
ꯐꯖꯔꯤꯕꯗꯣ
out, and he
ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ
gets
ꯌꯥꯝꯗꯤ
taken
ꯐꯖꯔꯤ
down.
ꯁꯤꯗ
Art
ꯒ꯭ꯔꯣꯛꯅ ꯍꯥꯠꯄꯀꯣ
finds the kill.
And
ꯇꯇꯜ
people ask me
ꯀꯟꯇꯦꯁ
why
ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯕꯅꯦ
I
ꯃꯤ
have
ꯃꯣꯏ
been very
ꯑꯀꯥꯏ ꯅꯨꯡ ꯂꯣꯏ
hesitant.
ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯜꯂ ꯇꯇꯜ
Because
ꯀꯟꯇꯦꯁ
you
ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ
just
ꯀꯩ
see
ꯀꯥꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ
the
ꯅꯪ
pressure that they
EVD
have
ꯇꯣꯛꯑꯣ
built
ꯚꯥꯏ
up right here. It
ꯀꯃꯦꯟꯇ
is just completely visible
ꯑꯩꯔꯣ
for everyone to
ꯅꯪ
witness. The fact
ꯇꯣꯛꯇꯦ
that the mid lane, right?
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯛ ꯂꯧꯔꯤ
Which
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯛ
had to
ꯃꯥ
force that
ꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯛ
flicker.
ꯂꯧꯔꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ
Matilda
ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛꯀꯤ
had to
ꯃꯥ
force that flicker.
ꯄꯩꯁꯥ
Alice
ꯐꯪꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯔ
had
ꯀꯣꯟ
to
ꯐꯦꯡ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ
force that flicker. Heavy spell just to get out of the bed. But look at that.
ꯁꯦꯐ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯈꯜꯂ ꯀꯣꯟ ꯐꯦꯡꯍꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ
Really
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ
want to go in as a question, but
ꯃꯨꯝꯕꯥꯏ
he will be
ꯆꯠꯂꯒ
forced to commit back in. And again, Southern
ꯕꯦꯡꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯅꯦ
falls.
ꯕꯦꯡꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯔ
Raden
ꯕꯦꯡꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯗ
up behind the
ꯕꯦꯡꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯗ
toggle. Will find the kill, but again, they are a little bit overextended. 27
ꯁꯦꯐ
getting
ꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ
ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯟꯅꯤꯅ
forced.
ꯂꯩ
ꯀꯗꯔ
ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯇꯧꯔꯦ
Mars
ꯃꯥꯒꯤ
taken
ꯑꯣꯛ
down,
ꯊꯣꯡꯕꯗꯣ
and Summers
ꯑꯝꯇ
falls. It's a
ꯆꯥꯒꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯦ
1-for-1
ꯃꯌꯥꯡꯅ
shooting.
ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ
Roamer
ꯇꯣꯂꯣꯞ
for
ꯄꯤꯅꯤ
the
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ
XP laner.
ꯀꯣꯟ
But
ꯐꯦꯡꯍꯜꯂꯦ
again,
ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅꯤꯅꯦ
Team
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ
IGN might
ꯕꯦꯡꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯔꯗ
found a kill,
ꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠ
but they
ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ
lost the
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯂꯨꯈꯥꯛ
objectives.
ꯊꯦꯡꯍꯟ
Also getting
ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯅꯦꯕꯣ
pulled down bot.
ꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠ
They
ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ
have
ꯃꯉꯣꯟꯗ
lost quite a bit
ꯂꯨꯈꯥꯛ
of
ꯁꯤꯡꯍꯜ
gold, right?
ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯅꯦ
Because
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ
you see,
ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ
not just this is like 1,000 goal advantage. The fact that
ꯒꯦꯝ
ꯆꯥꯛꯊꯨ
ꯍꯧꯔꯕ
ꯄꯨꯡ
100
ꯇꯔꯥꯅꯤꯊꯣꯏꯒꯤ
extra gold.
ꯁꯤꯞꯅꯦꯕ ꯅꯃꯥꯏ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯇꯥꯏꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯅꯤꯡꯕꯅꯤ ꯄꯤꯁꯜꯂꯛꯏꯁꯦꯕꯣ
ꯎꯠꯂꯦ ꯎꯠꯂꯦ
ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ꯃꯁꯛꯁꯨ ꯎꯠꯂꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯥꯎ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯒ ꯊꯛꯇꯠꯂꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯁ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ ꯆꯤꯜꯗꯅꯦ ꯆꯤꯜ ꯒꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯂꯩꯊꯤꯁꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯃꯌꯦꯛ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯦꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯂꯤꯇꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯀꯣ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯀꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯅꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯂꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯕꯩꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ 1000 ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯊꯥꯕꯅꯦ ꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯑꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦꯍꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯔꯣꯁꯟ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯃꯥꯡ ꯆꯠꯄꯗꯨꯅ ꯊꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯗꯣ
ꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯚꯦꯅ꯭ꯌꯨꯗꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯃꯦ
And
ꯁꯤ
this is not a
ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯅꯦꯃꯦ ꯑꯇꯥꯁꯨ
5v1 because
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
I
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
think
ꯆꯠꯄꯗꯨꯅ ꯊꯤ
5v
ꯐꯖꯅ
it
ꯅꯥꯟ
might have
ꯁꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ
been a bit
ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯗ
too
ꯀꯩꯗꯤ
much
ꯍꯦꯟ
of a
ꯀꯦꯡ
long
ꯎꯊꯔꯒ
stretch going under the
ꯑꯗꯩ
Yes,
ꯇꯨꯝꯐꯝ
yes.
ꯆꯥꯐꯝ
second
ꯆꯥꯐꯝꯗꯣ
tier
ꯊꯤ
turret
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
that you
ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤꯁꯤ
push out
ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂꯦ
for.
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
You do not have the advantage in the early game, so you
ꯃꯈꯥꯗ
need to
ꯇꯨꯝꯍꯜ
be
ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ
ꯆꯠꯍꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ
careful
ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂꯤꯁꯦ
ꯐꯪꯉꯦ
even with the presence of
ꯄꯩꯁꯥ
Zhaozen.
ꯇꯤꯡꯕꯅ
They
ꯍꯦꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ
actually take a
ꯃꯣꯏ
play
ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯁꯦ
out.
ꯇꯤꯡꯕꯅ
Over and
ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯝꯅꯦꯕ
the creator,
ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯝꯅꯤ
despite that, he also has a flicker, right? So he's a-okay for so far.
ꯐꯥꯔꯁ
But the
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ
second turret is
50
just
ꯃꯌꯥꯗꯪ
coming in
ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗꯧ
seconds away.
ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
The
ꯐꯥꯔꯁ
first
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯁ
prize we have
60
for all the members. So we are seeing another
60
bloodbath
60
here, man.
ꯇꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯃꯃꯟꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ
ꯄꯩꯁꯥ
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ
ꯃꯃꯜꯁꯦ
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ
Bloodbath. Talking about Bloodbath, Mirio so far
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ
has one
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
death and
ꯐꯥꯁ
one
ꯇꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ
kill.
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ
But
ꯃꯥꯡꯖꯕꯅ
mid
ꯍꯦꯟꯕꯤꯅꯦꯕ
lane stretch that they did,
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ
Mirio was able to come out on clutch
ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯔ
on
ꯀꯌꯥ
top.
ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤक
Right now, Buffalo is going to be spawning
2-0 ꯂꯩ
heavily
ꯍꯧꯖꯤक
this time. It's on the
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅ
very top of the
ꯑꯥꯏꯖꯦꯟꯅ 2
gold lane.
ꯊꯣꯝꯃꯤ ꯒꯥꯏ
So
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ
Mirio had to make the retreating
ꯕꯤꯠ
move
ꯕꯤꯠ
towards
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯣ
Summers. And
ꯕꯤꯠ ꯆꯠꯄ
because
ꯌꯥꯔꯝꯗꯣꯏ
with
ꯃꯥꯟꯗꯦ
it,
ꯃꯥ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯝꯕꯩꯗꯤ
it's
ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ
going to be an
ꯍꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ
all 5v5. That's what we love to see. This is
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ
going to be the second one.
ꯕꯤꯠ
Akai does have that advantage. He can
ꯔꯣꯝ
push
ꯀꯣꯝꯁꯦ
them
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯕ
a
ꯔꯣꯝ
little
ꯀꯣꯝꯁꯨ
slow.
ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦꯅꯦ
There's an airline that
ꯔꯣꯝ
can
ꯀꯣꯝ
go
ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
around this heavy spin. That's
Okay.
Beyblade. So let's see what will
ꯃꯣꯏ
happen.
ꯆꯠꯄ ꯌꯥ
Onto the
ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
table.
ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ
All of the
ꯆꯠꯇꯦ
5 members ready, but I think Moskov, he wants to go for the split. So disengage. Already
ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ
up.
ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ
Oh, there's Shenzu getting overloaded.
He
ꯁꯤ
wants to go
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣꯕ
for
ꯁꯤ
the
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣꯕ
split. So
ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
disengage.
ꯏꯂꯤꯁꯅ ꯐꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅ
Already up.
ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯝ
Oh,
ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯤꯗꯣ
there's Shenzu getting
I think
ꯏꯂꯤꯁꯅ
Moskov, he
ꯐꯥꯔꯦ
wants to go for the split. So disengage.
ꯁꯤ ꯏꯂꯤꯁꯅꯅꯦꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯏꯂꯤꯁꯅ ꯐꯥꯔꯦꯅ ꯏꯂꯤꯁꯅ ꯐꯥꯔꯒ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯆꯪꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯂꯦꯡ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯏꯂꯤꯁꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀꯁꯨ
Oh,
ꯐꯥꯔꯤꯔꯣ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯖꯔꯅꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦꯕ ꯗꯤꯁꯤꯖꯟ ꯁꯦꯡꯆꯨꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯟꯇꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯐꯥꯏꯁꯦ
there's Shenzu getting
ꯏꯂꯤꯁꯅ ꯐꯥꯔ
overloaded.
ꯃꯠꯇꯣ
Aaron takes him down,
ꯄꯨꯂꯞ
and
ꯇꯣ ꯁꯤ
another kill leader
ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ
will be there. There's a couple of
ꯔꯥꯗꯦꯟꯒꯤ
flash
ꯑꯜꯇꯤꯃꯦꯠꯁꯦ
visor.
ꯃꯥ
There's the
ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
heavy
ꯃꯁꯥꯅ
spin out there,
ꯈꯪꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ
but Aaron the
ꯎꯔꯨ
creator
ꯎꯔꯨ
still
ꯎꯪꯉ
finds the
ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ
kill.
ꯃꯥ
There
ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
is able to get out,
ꯃꯁꯥꯅ
but
ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
Team
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
IGN will respond
ꯈꯪꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ
to that.
ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯟꯒꯤ
There is no
ꯑꯀꯥꯏꯁꯦ
way out for Raden.
ꯃꯥꯁꯤꯗ
He
ꯍꯥꯟꯖꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ
falls.
ꯌꯥꯏꯑꯕ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯖꯨꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯄ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯒꯦ ꯍꯩ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯍꯤꯔꯣꯗꯣ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯦꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗꯣ
But will not deal enough damage from Fade. But Zauzin is there, so is respect.
ꯑꯁ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯁ
And
ꯋꯥꯜꯗ
Fade
ꯌꯨꯡꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ
with the flicker will
Second
get
shoes.
out. He's still okay. Art is there for
Ban
the
Saturo
safety.
di Ban
Team
Saturo
IGN,
yaudamni
they
len tournament
found-
gi
I
moi
think they
shi
found the turtle too
Ryan
late.
yaw ni shi
Yep, they
tournament
found
ho
the
de
turtle, but it was
Ryan num
for me
sana
it was kind of hilarious, but that was a panda and they caged him. They did not let him get out of that wall. They let him stay and they took him down. They sent him back
game
to the
horrible
hospital,
ai
the
ai pon
hospital
de
which is the fountain itself.
ai join
To
tor
obviously rehab, to have, you know, get his HP back.
Audrey
And
da.
there we go, Hunter Strike as well as the
Game
flask
holder.
of Oasis on the side of Team Dab X IGN. Okay,
Ngarangi-
going for
ngarangi
an
su-
early breastplate, really just wants
ngang
to
di
get
nung di
crowd
nuai te
control.
badar
You
rồi
know, it has that crowd
dagi
control reduction, which
badar
really
ma hoi
helps, and he's
mun
going to
ne
be
ya
getting
de
that
ha
tough
jara
boots as
mun
well. So
keno
he
to
really
do
wants
nuai
that
IGN
Arlo
adum
cannot
3-0 adum
you know, stun him
kagre.
for way too
kagre
long. He wants to
kagre
be
ma
alive.
hadi
He wants
mi
to
ne
be
ya de ha
active.
ga post
He
tok da noi
wants
mamangi to du
stun.
homra
That's
noi
a
da na to da ba ma
good
atopa da na to du homra
decision from the side of Dabex.
adu ne ba ta to
And
je
with it, they also get that bottom lane macro, and with it, they are a little bit
chang
ahead
adum
of
sang bu mi chang adum
Team
sang bi do ne
Busan
to je
Esports, who had such an early aggression. But mid
ta
lane,
moi de
I do see some action, but I do think it's just warning shots for now.
Absolutely, warning shot it is. But again,
chang
the
chang na
Roamer
bi
versus
de
Stromer, the SOD again connects, but no follow from that. Is
guys
just
if
a
you are
bit
new
of,
to
you
the
know,
stream please do like
distance
subscribe
coverage that is Fate
and
looking for to just try
please hit
and
the
be
like
in the team
like
fights.
button guys
Third turtle is just a few
like
seconds
subscribe to
away,
send
about
mo no
20
la ko
seconds. But the first turret has
ti
fallen
dum
down
stream
bot lane. The
thazara
first turret is no more standing.
Yo,
But this
mom, fuck
turtle
you.
will have that safety as long
oh
as he has the hit.
bye
And he has the support.
Madara
He
bye
has
Black.
his house, and this time
Hello,
I'm
bye.
and Miro
Ah, watch
my
party
day
kar
is
raha hai
off
one if he
today.
can find and engage, but
My
no,
day
it's
is off
just
today.
again
That's
a
why
bit of a juke, not the juke.
Wow, what are you doing
It's
here,
just a
though?
bit of
watch party
watching,
trick,
bro.
trickery.
Watching,
Actually, the
getting
trickery, but
Senju
it's not
clap,
coming
bro.
from which. It's coming
Oh,
from
no,
Miro,
no, no.
right?
He's
Yes, they're
really
gonna be
playing
inside around
good,
the
bro.
corner, maybe they're
He's
going
really
for
Yeah,
a
playing
yeah,
good.
yeah.
breakout trade.
He
but
doesn't
the
play.
draft
Fate is obviously going to be that win.
He
They're gonna
doesn't
get
play
it
like
for
this,
now.
bro. With me,
Trickery
I
is
saw
happening,
this.
but let's see who gets
Even,
He
that
even
doesn't
though,
first
trust
even
blood
though,
you,
here.
bro.
Pressure's
bro,
gonna be building.
He
rotations are
trusts
Arlo's
stream.
down
Rotations.
there. Oh my god,
he
SOD
What,
trusts
what
going
the
do you
for
mean
other
by
it.
trust,
Let's
Bengali,
see,
bro?
bro.
do they want to go in? I
He trusts
think
the other
I,
Bengalis.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This
lot of
fucking
stuff, lot of
Manipuri
ultimates
bitch,
getting used.
little bitch.
This is not the fight they want, I believe,
bye
and
dil
that's
se le
what the
liya
decision
madara
it's
bhai
going to be. And they're just gonna put the pressure
Yes,
on
bro.
top on that far left lane and most likely try to get it. But Fate knows
guys
he
if you are
has
new
to,
please do subscribe my
if he wants
channel
to
Second
go
guys
on,
contest
he has to clean it up.
contest
But now for
deposit
himself, he's gonna be pushing that
Bro, are you
bottom.
streaming?
Spell
Can
trouble.
yeah
I?
I'm
Spell
streaming
is
on
on
my
him.
YouTube
Can Raden save him? Yes, they do. And with it,
Wow.
no more deaths, at least for now.
Okay, there's a cross map play turret for turret conceal already used by Art. Busan Esports, they're trying to respond, but Team
Guwahati
IGN,
lane na
they've
date
been knocking
kayadara?
them down, circling
Guwahati
them
lane no
down,
khangde
circling in the
Guwahati yo
guys
po
in. This
hore ne
is
but
fighting the
akhoi
fight
jeni do
as
tumgri ne
well.
ba
Oh, it's a massive
ai
fall,
ai
and
shamen ai
Boots
shamen
is
do khoi
out.
nam phu le
That
ram
is
ne do
been
tum gi
respected
vain
under
da
the turret, but Art will be under the
pore na
bridge.
da
Sends the false next,
ajare
double for Art,
cool
and the
chamar to ya
WG
mari pung taramathoi makhai de tournament ho dune ba taramathoi ta de minute manga wali bu online le me do mari tournament do yeng yeng nam tum da ga jane game da ready le ma ga adu upai le te pore do Nox na TXT pa sana re Nox su san da kui re game do
Best of one was ya.
best of 3
This is a basically an
ahamba game
unofficial
du su
wipeout
thoi be ab do
happening
throw to
in the
sale
end of dawn for Busan
adagi
Esports. This is the first time I believe they
throw to
have
san ba je
punched out
hit
for
to
the
adi to
face
sale
of
ai chen ya
dawn
dra ai ti
by
khanjal
Team
lo re
IGN.
madara
If
do
not, who else but the Creator Brothers?
madara
Not Aaron, sorry.
Thokre,
Because we
thokre.
have both creators,
thokre ba
right?
madara thokre
Video
brother
got
ai
a
ge to
full
thokre
man. How did he do that on an Alice? Video, you're promoting Alice way too much. Try to get a sponsor, maybe.
oh
Another heavy
moi
spin
ho
forced
ba
out,
ni
lot of damage being given to
oh
Art.
ai ho
He's
kana
still
palang thar
okay.
ke do
Ryan
moi
wants to
how
not
dre
really
moi
go
hena
in. I mean, he's just trying to find
ade
safety.
moi
He's
kanu
low
utna
HP.
lai re moi
Purple buff is
logo
there. Might be
animation
a
ut
grand
lai
threat
re
without
sai ge ma
retribution means that
chappa
respect
kana
should be
logo
finding
animation
it.
thok
So Enzo
lai
will
re
be able to pick
game
respect
le ho
over
da
Yaudeda
there.
moi lense
Without any of
akhoi
the first
dina ina
turret in
ti
the mid
na
lane
le da.
as well as
aduna
side
je
lanes,
suyo
the
yodra
map
mo
is
je dagi
completely
keno
open in
production ge
favor of
kasu
Team
akhui du yo
IGN.
ne camera
Only
so
one
do
turret
khidat
has
la ne
fallen
ka
from
thar
Mira
ide one
side.
camera ke ana
However, the Lord
dagi
is the next
setup ke
objective.
ana
Team
one
IGN
stream
are
gi
more
setup dagi
favored,
network ke ana
without an heavy
Mathakta
spin. Rodin will
floor
need to
ama
very
moi
risk,
setup
but
thammi
Art
de ti
wants to
kai
give an
dune
du.
opportunity for
di
his team.
ka
You can see
tham
the
mana
Lord dance already beginning. The SOD will not
eh
connect
noi keno
completely this
horn
round.
bill do
There's
yaw bra
another Cirque Eagle coming there on the back line.
Lo
Here to
yaw
trade is
gimne
holding
lo
very
yaw
well.
gimne
He's
ai di
finding the
yaw.
window. Summers is locked in. He's
Ai
trying to
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯥ 3ꯇꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯟꯗꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯍꯩꯒ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯕꯒ
ꯅꯪ ꯇꯣꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯊꯕꯛ
ꯊꯥ 3ꯃꯨꯛꯇꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯔꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯔ ꯂꯥꯛ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯅꯤꯅ
ꯏꯚꯤꯗꯤ
ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
ꯇꯝꯂꯦꯟ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯑꯒꯦ
ꯏꯚꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯝꯂꯦꯟ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯕꯗ ꯄꯣꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯣꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤꯗ
and respect will do that.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯥꯎ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯨꯝꯈꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯀꯤꯗꯣ main XP 的中意的ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ substitute と match player 呢ꯕ XP ꯄꯥꯏꯍꯜꯂ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯍꯜꯂꯦ game best of 3 ꯗꯣ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯑꯃꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏ
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯟꯁꯨ ꯐꯨꯊꯔꯝꯃꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯩꯗꯅꯣ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ 3ꯗ
best of 3 ꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯗꯨꯅ
ꯀꯩ
0
ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ
2ꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯆꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯨꯡꯉꯥꯎꯗꯨꯅ
ꯀꯩ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯗꯣ
ꯑꯇꯝꯅꯦ
ꯂꯦꯟꯒꯤꯗ ꯑꯣ
ꯒꯨꯋꯥꯍꯥꯇꯤ ꯂꯦꯟꯗꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯋꯔ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯦꯠ ꯇꯔꯥꯐꯧ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯐꯨꯔꯝꯃꯤꯁꯤꯅ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯨꯝꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯦꯃꯦ
ꯑꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯇꯥꯗꯦꯕ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ i7ꯒ ꯇꯥꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗ i7ꯅ ꯅꯣꯏꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯃꯣꯏꯒ ꯇꯥꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯣꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ 4-5 ꯁꯨꯔꯦꯕ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ i7 ꯍꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯦꯝ 3ꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯨꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯑꯇꯝꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯊꯣꯛꯎꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯊꯣꯛꯄꯒ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯚꯔ ꯀꯟꯐꯤꯗꯦꯟꯁ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯆꯥꯔꯒ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯒ ꯇꯥꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯣꯏꯒ ꯇꯥꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ 0-2 ꯊꯥꯀꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ 0-2 ꯊꯥꯀꯠꯈꯤꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯥꯏꯔꯦꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯇꯧ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯍꯣꯏꯊꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯥꯡꯗꯣ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯗꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯣꯠꯂꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯀꯒꯨꯔꯥ ꯄꯥꯔꯒ ꯁꯨꯗꯨ
0-2 ꯃꯅꯥꯎꯗꯣ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕ
0-2
ꯃꯥ
ꯔꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯒꯦꯞꯄꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯥ ꯆꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯁꯜꯂꯦꯅꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯐꯖꯅ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤ 0-2ꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯥꯁꯦ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯅ ꯉꯝꯃꯦꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯅꯦ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯅ ꯉꯝꯃ ꯆꯠꯂꯦꯅꯦ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯐꯣꯀꯁ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯅ ꯉꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯐꯅ ꯍꯩꯔꯁꯨ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯅꯕꯨ ꯉꯝꯃꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯒꯦꯝꯒ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯒꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯁꯟꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯅꯨ ꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯕ ꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯀꯣ ꯉꯝꯅꯕ ꯁꯥꯟꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯁꯟꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯅꯨ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯅ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯤꯁ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯨ ꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯄꯨꯂꯞꯇꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯅꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯗꯗꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯞ ꯍꯧꯔꯦ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯞ hꯧꯔꯦ
Comfort picks.
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯞ hꯧꯔꯦ
Now I'm gonna see it. It's a Fedrin out there with a
Drop hore,
Kalia.
guys, drop hore.
It's a
Horse,
beautiful
yenga.
combo they're making, as well as they're
Guys,
going for
40
the
people
mid-lane
watching,
killing
please
as
do
well.
like
This is the
and
utility
please do
combo
subscribe if you are
we're
new, guys.
looking for
40 people
from
watching,
the
guys.
side of Team IG.
Please do
And
subscribe if you are new.
Creator brothers, as you mentioned before,
If you're
are
new, please
playing
do
so
ꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ
subscribe.
ꯕꯦꯂꯦꯟ ꯈꯔ
today,
ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
and look at them.
40
One
people
is
watching, guys.
right now
Please do
with
subscribe.
Esmeralda. That is a winning lane against Lapu Lapu, and the one is with the Moscow. Let's see what fate is coming up with this
ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨ ꯅꯣꯡ
lane.
ꯀꯤꯃꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯊꯈꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯅꯤꯅꯦ
You know, he can flex that, man.
Yeah,
Go Lapu Lapu can be a possibility.
we saw it yesterday.
We did
ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯂꯤꯌꯥꯁꯦ
We saw how he
ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯕꯅꯦ
just
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
managed to chunk down the Granger
with a Hunter Strike. Under
Yeah.
2 minutes.
in under 2 minutes. So anything can be happen. Anything is possible here. But this Grog
ꯑꯩꯁꯤꯅ
Zols
ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯞ
and
ꯀꯥꯎꯟꯇꯔ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯩꯔ
first he went for
Hey.
those two airlines. Now he's going for that armadillo
Pedrin
thing.
Baksha,
The
nung
Grog
Pedrin pa
with the
Baksha,
rock.
nung
He's been gonna rock
ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
it.
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
As you
ꯂꯣꯏ ꯕꯦꯟ
mentioned,
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯕꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯁꯟ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
it is the fate going to
ꯀꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
change the
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯂꯣꯏ
fate
ꯕꯦꯟ
of
ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
IGN because he's with the Lapu Lapu this
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
time in the Uranus coming in.
ꯑꯦꯔꯣꯟꯗ
So
ꯂꯣꯏ ꯕꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯁꯟ
let
ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
me
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ
ask you
ꯍꯧꯕꯩ
something.
ꯕꯦꯟ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯁꯦ
Let me ask you something. River Swift,
Erongi amani ahum.
Redemption,
Ade hedrap ya.
Comeback. Are all these words
ꯍꯧꯕꯩ
for
ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯕꯦꯟ
movies?
ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯦ
Or
ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
are we gonna
ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯂꯦ
see it real?
Atam
Busan Esports,
EBT.
you know, we just talked with the players. And I
Atam
feel
EBT
there's
le
still
haude
more to
bada.
it. There's
Atam
not down in
chang
the
ba
route.
male.
They are here to win it right.
ꯆꯪꯕꯅꯤ
Look at
ꯆꯪꯕꯅꯤ
this
ꯌꯥꯍꯧꯕꯅꯤ
lineup from
chang ye.
Busan Esports. Raren, Fates, 27.
Guys,
Shinzu,
please
as
do
well
like the
as
stream,
Marty.
like the stream.
They are here
Like
to
Toko,
win
guys,
it
like
Draft
Toko.
to make a history happen.
Like
But
Toko,
IGN
bye.
all in
away that
draft.
from
Toko,
Team
bye,
At the
like
same time,
Toko.
Thousand, which
Like
we
PX,
really
like Maru,
and
bye.
the cost respect
Sup, look
are
like
here.
Maru.
They are the veterans too. And let's see how this game goes because ladies
Subscribe
and
be
gentlemen,
Mardo, bye.
we'll be
Subscribe
moving
Mardo,
to game number
500
3
subscriber
for
post
the
Rado, bye.
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
Grand
ꯁꯤ
Prize
ꯑꯃ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
World.
ꯁ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ
Brother,
ꯀꯥꯟꯁꯨ
are you
ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
joining
ꯁꯤꯗ
Hornbill?
This is
Tony,
IGN
yeah, we are
going
joining
against
with my
Busan
team,
Esports. They have
Chi3
2
Miraki.
points lead in this
We
BO7
will be
series.
joining.
2 more wins and they will be
Ya heni
securing the
kai
spot
Hojikkido
method
for
kaino
the
lagi.
grand
Chak chadri
finale.
bada.
I mean,
Mukbang
player
to thojira moi break
champion
thai kan
spot
mata.
of this grand finale, but
Player
Busan
kan tholai do
Esports,
kai
they're
hojikkido
not gonna go easy
Ha.
this time. In the mid lane, we can see that the
player kan
early
tawra tholai do kaino
game
moi masak
skirm
kai
is
yegida
happening
emote
right now. A
atomda
little against Busan
Grand Festivals, ladies and gentlemen.
Fest 1 and this BO7 series.
Nai, thok te.
ꯌꯦꯡ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅ
Will be it going with because the
EBT.
synergy
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
of
ꯚꯞ
IGN is
ꯂꯧꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯁꯦ
so good, Shinryu.
EBD XP je keno
Oh, EBD.
27 na sanarabne.
Points
Keno
to
the
19,
Tatars ta yawaramba
they
27 do.
have
XP ta
defensive
Tatars ki
route
XP do.
and
Dano
have
paramne.
flicker to try and engage.
Moi
ꯑꯃ
uti man.
ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯅꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯕ
Suspect will have a very good
Rebuild
rotation.
to
And
Gera.
the Parsa, I think the rotation, the
Tàu
mid
thua,
control,
thua
mid
đấy.
trio is really fast. All the
Tàu
sudden,
thua cái
Busan
Roro đó.
Esports need to try and match that. Yes, they have Fate,
Ai Simon lau dara khallaga.
fighter role, but it's also the fact that they do not have really
Một mà nào lâu được.
counter ไม่จะลงไปชั้นนั่นเลยโอ้ยโอ้ยได้วอลก็ไปเถอะไปเถอะวิสตา
Nếu
ได้วอลก็จะ XP ไปเถอะไปเนี่ยมวย front line สุดเลยเอาอยู่
bây giờ là phụ đó cái nó tàu này disband tàu này hay đi mỗi cái nó tàu này forfeit tàu giờ cái mỗi cái organizer đó mỗi organize của tàu đó palm để có tiền ông nào vậy bây giờ all India teams cái này in link cái bây giờ link ba bên lại tiền à đúng phải cho channel vào cái gì đúng bây giờ chỉ channel mấy em nó anarchy EVT ai đấy cái nó cái gì ai diễn lại đấy anarchy lại đấy EVT bên sang này cái team gì đúng cái bữa đó rồi anh cái bên sang này có mỗi anh được EVT cái mỗi cái nó khá bự đó tôi làm thì mỗi làm thì channel cái nó cái crisis cái nó cái giàu thì làm thì channel vào mỗi cái nó cái mỗi hàng này cái lại nằm từ đây nè mỗi cái nó anh giàu từ đây thì bên sang này anh cáiตัวnào mỗi làm thì perform bên tàu
Punaro
Yeah. The SOD and Precious Rate come up. There you go. What a kill it is.
ano XP กัดต่อหันมาห้างเลยนี่
Right. I mean, aren't
Busan dah hujik XP pai je 27 atau mana 27 playing XP for Busan for Busan is for here 27 is SWM Homras 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 ini SWM
ah ki kali aja lagi lekat pani
even before the boots, meaning that he wants that stack onto himself.
Oh,
Really important.
zone.
tahu kita
Kidnap happened there.
Ish
Dealing a lot of damage onto him.
Bra cái nó này mình ngang Jojo itu tahu draft tu ni mereka nona lapu golden pasal laga
Once again, Zone's in first down. One more damage.
Ya.
Four-man trapping down there. Kimi with the burst.
Ban satu roje
Senju
mai
goes
ni ko
back.
mai tai na te bata ban satu roje ban bai tai na te kai lama chana ban je kaw re
Leading the Mitro.
Meghalaya masa
Meghalaya Ban is from Meghalaya
Meghalaya ada AP dah mu Arunachal Meghalaya ambil Meghalaya mal
bajaga di sana trago bada bajaga ma you know watch party tau ni de haram mane ngon no ai tau bo ma bada tau ning drama la ai na share tau game ne share tau ro mo ai stream je
Esmeralda is actually outplaying that.
Ma.
He should be able to heal back up. He was trying to cut the waves,
ning
but
drama.
still
Yes,
he
man.
can heal back up. The consecration will deal damage, but the laning phase is like, you know, pretty much.
Kay no minion fish ah le ba
Hey, we have seen.
Solo.
We have seen
Yeah,
it
yeah.
yesterday. Right now,
Fourth
we're seeing
one.
it again. And the
Le halo
Dawn
jauh
was
beren
down in the hand of the
Wah,
Phoenix.
kaki
This
tu.
is the
Tikar
problem
raw
we're
mo.
talking about this guy.
Tikar raw mo ha kali
Yesterday,
Senju na gap
changed
le
the fate
ngarang
for the
hindi
whole
so
Busan esports. Next
gap
game
pi bana te
into the
team
grand finale,
gap direct
and now
miss
just
miss gap cha bana te ba
first
tu do bro
game
ai ai
and
miss
the
ti
lack
gap
of
cha
confidence
gap
will
cha ba
just
je
goes out.
koi 1v1 de shira di cha ne ngarang i du di zo i du team ne am ti pa je ba upai ta wai ta elis special la chele na na kai do no elis to ka elis to no zone to le ga la pu to no zone to le chele na na kai do no gap cha bana te gap ai ba ya de
Might be,
That's not
I mean,
cap.
Busan esports getting
Upai
the
later,
trophy for
draft-
free, but there
draft
you
to
go.
show him, why not?
Tsunami slam happened. The trophy
Yang
is
paling tahu
slain.
iba tadi
Let's
draft.
go back in the
Senju jauh.
right
Ki
time.
to yo la pu gol
Hey,
pai ba ne
kaya
mo
nasa
so kem tong
friend
lam
niya.
je
Time it is, but the thing is, they are not giving any more free
Gap
kills.
hai ba ya de
Ui,
It's
so
OD.
gap kau de ngarang
we
ite
can start.
Yeah.
Yes, the start of Year of Misery connects, but still
Guys, if you are new,
Shenzu
please do
is
subscribe,
below.
guys,
Getting a lot
subscribe.
of damage from respect.
Anjan hai na waro bi
Senju
no
nama
Yeah,
mas.
no feather
Kai
strike
ma te yo
pitch
di do
with the feather
Flicker
strike
mai
burst.
mai flicker mi ko di do
Absolutely.
Like ka le ko
Is the power of the parser, right? You can cover.
Kaya tahu gitu ni
Wings
mah
by
mata
wings
tu.
and you have enough. What is happening? Are we seeing an assassin Lapu Lapu in this
Yeah.
game? And Fate
Alti
is
yaw dam
very
ni ne.
differently.
Alti yaw dam ni, alti yaw dam ni.
Already, and he also picks
He
up
five with the yaw.
Senju
structure,
tahu
meaning
jangan
that,
gitu.
you know,
game yang tiba jadi
he'll be able to regen back more. First tier falls down.
Extreme.
IGN, despite getting the first turtle, are not winning out when it comes to the strays of. Seems like Busan esports, they're finally getting their fire back, finally getting the momentum back.
ama siro
And it's actually paying them off.
ama je keno ne
really
EBT
well.
gi yo mom
Bro is really getting
Brother Rosan
solo
ne no
kills
yo
as well
mom
as,
do. Yo
solo
mom.
tiers, blue buffs just
Me brother
appeared,
yo mom ne mas
GG zone
kontak
coming
ki
in
kum tahu aja.
from the side of team Busan at this moment. It is Swammers. Of course, I mean he's hindering the Bakshia to get farm. Feather airstrike. There is a fight coming in
Azara.
with the bravest fighter. It will be Fate securing a kill. He
Azara,
goes
Azara.
two tiers. No, he's
As Pro sale ne bana tu dia baksha tu dia
Is but there you go, Senju.
Wichung halak ro lapun halak pero Hazara down chat crack lapu da
Fall down. It is Vitch.
Oh, mà cứ tôi ở đây ôi đi hơn là mà
ꯍꯦꯟꯖꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯇꯨꯝꯃꯦꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯏꯜꯂꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯕꯥꯛꯁꯥꯗꯨꯗ
ôi
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯔꯥꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤꯕꯣ
Oh my goodness, that's the
ꯑꯁ
state lane.
ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ
Team IGN, they are able to get back.
ꯇꯔꯟ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯄꯤꯁꯟ ꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ
Lost one more, but Mirio the creator is actually lost.
ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯨꯗ
But really overloaded. Used
ꯑꯁ 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 ꯄ꯭ꯌꯨꯔꯤꯐꯥꯏ
misses
ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
out by an inch, and he survives, which is also low. They're trying to just make sure
lôi
Team
nó mà thu
IGN
thì ra nào
gets
gì
the
đâu
safety.
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯄꯤꯁꯜꯂ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯄꯤꯁꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯉꯥꯗꯨꯗ
Goes in the side of Team IGN. They
ꯑꯣ
find
ꯃꯥꯏ
the
ꯒॉड ꯒꯦꯝ ꯐꯖꯔꯝꯕꯁꯦ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯄꯤꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ
Yes,
fall back, but again,
yes. Lên
ꯑꯁꯤ
rồi
ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯁꯨꯡꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯜꯗꯣ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯅ ꯐꯪꯉꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯁꯦ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯥꯏ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯐꯪꯉꯗꯤꯀꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯣꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯃꯥ ꯀꯜꯂꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯡꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕꯩ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯡꯉꯗꯤ ꯀꯜꯂꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯃꯅꯥꯎꯁꯦ ꯔꯥꯔꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯔꯥꯔꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯂꯦꯟ ꯃꯆꯥꯔ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯔꯥꯔꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯂꯦꯟ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯔꯣꯁꯥ
ba
I mean, there's
Nagaland
no one to
Machani.
give the
He's
vision
from
on,
Nagaland.
right? So
Raden
they
is from
have full
Nagaland.
access inside the jungle of Team IGN. And the scoreboard after 7 minutes and almost 30 seconds, you can see the goal pretty much being equal, right? Not too much of a massive differences out there in terms of kill is 4 for 6. So both the teams, they are at a very equal spot in terms of objective. Yes, it's 1 for 1 territory. Not very different patterns that we're looking at. But the next pattern might just shift.
Game
a
am
bit of
dina
damage.
phajari ko.
Roamer versus Roamers, but they do
Game
not
intense arobi ore shutta. Game anima yam thi phajai. Maitai macha yaw bro, maitai macha yaw brother. Khoi kainogi red team gi Senju oi je maitai macha ni ko. Khoi manau ne. Khoi manau monkey ne monkey. Monkey. Khoi monkey ne.
And just
Khoi
trying
manau
to
ne.
build up a lot. If we talk about the itemization, you can see Farsa has one item in, waiting for the second, and Esmeralda just pick up the Oracle, and I think that's Oracle versus Oracle battle, right? So
cây nô what the fuck
Drill tsunami slam
Idea
happened
game.
there. He goes down.
Senju
Oh
do
my
kan view ne,
goodness, in
Senju
the
do kan view ne.
meantime, Esmeralda to join the knockout
Bakshi
battle.
direct ne Senju de tam mi yo.
Coming in, but look at Fate.
Lapudi phadi phajare.
Mark the back
Chare,
there, but
ar chare.
Fate Frost will
Ish,
strike
changdre
the
kaino
down.
eti yaudro sia.
Will be taking out
Senju je eti yaudro te me sam changdre to.
Busan Esports. This is
Kaino
leader
sibo.
versus leader. In the meantime,
Kaino sibo.
Emilio countering out.
Phajari ne
Zoning
sidia.
out perfectly the backliners here.
Senju. Nati Senju na kapi to machi mo hande am ido.
Securing the map, and this time
Game gi lon da kai
Absolutely,
kaunan
man. This time
kai
it will be a free
kaunan
lot,
di
but let's
khangde
see how
solo
far it is,
hekta
viable,
ta
because
le
you can see
mine
the
fight
creator
horokpada
still chunking
ana
HP down.
hekta
This is what I was talking
tangin
about
bagumba
when I
position
talked
ju
about the Esmeralda,
position
right? She
shu
can
haiba
really
what pa
annoy the
male
heck
self
out of the
proclaim
Shield
India
heroes,
best
and
match
that's what
banao
we're
do
witnessing from the side of Team IGN. And
Bro,
score 5
khang
for
de da
6 at this point. Similar
Masa
patterns
masa
like I
gi
mentioned, but the equilibrium which
gameplay
is
ne.
already on will only
Dadi
be
no
up
comment ai tar which
when
se
the Lord is taken
naga
by
maitai
the
mix
because
oi
that
dane
is where
naga maitai
balance
mix
tries to
oi bane
shift. It
but which
shifts to the team that
but
actually
which
have
me am
top.
pa bane
Yeah, but at the same time you can see, right, the turrets are pretty much
Taina.
equal, but up top is a one.
Bada which thing na ge MMC da Manipur gi ha ma da de brel hoy bada kiwi hoy ne shin ma ha ma len tournament ai EBT de yaw hoy di
might
matam
go for the tectonic
doi len
charge, but there
tournament
you
Manipur
go.
gi ha mo
Ai
Engages, starting
lột
it
tóc
with the
còn gì
tsunami
đây
slam,
nữa
and Fraser's Wraith coming up as well. Mobile Roaring, but it will be
Cái gì
Respect
vậy
securing a double there as well.
Senju je mo il Ismail roi bi yet pi de ha ma naw je ne kem tong ngam de ne
Securing the kill launcher, and the
Sorry,
the
sorry.
is still open.
Sorry.
Risk goes in, finds the kill out the Senju. There you go, Fate comes in as
Yo.
well, engages. Fate secures the
gì
kill
gì
on
cái đồ
Fate.
này
It will be a 2 for 3
chưa
damage.
vô cái
damage
gì
wa loi dro let Senju mo je Senju na kano dem kano tau ta ga di hoi hyper ji ko ai khang de moi drops
There's no one to give the damage.
damage PB na je ama tang tham mai tap tau wa na Senju gi drops ga sai de drops pura counter chat le
ya
ma
anh
So they have to just wait it out.
Kalia áo dù gì à Kalia nó hơn chụp tàu ra phải đến tiền tiền chỉ tàu ra
la
cái
pu
nó
ji
đang
damage
thật
ta ga
tàu Kalia
Where they can take the Lord. There can be a
go ngắt
retaliation
ra
from
bao
the side
xa
of
thật
Busan
là mà
Esports.
đi à
It can put Team IGN in a very tough spot. However, the mid player
ôi chu rồi
first year to be falling. They're going in for the short barrier strike.
Ồ,
Clear out the
có ra
base,
đấy,
but
có ra đấy, có ra.
guys IT people watching please do subscribe guys if you are new to the channel please do subscribe
Finds his way back, but no, Fate comes in with a bravest fighter. Still, he finds his way
Miyu
back
mà
to the
tụi nó
safer
chuồn
zone,
đâu
and the
lại
creature finds a tear in between. He's just
Miyu
a leading
khui
lâu
ye
này
zelo
lâu này à này
Senju
Ismail
right
ji
piercing
burst
out
of
the
win
back.
yaw do da
He find out the
lo lo thua ne bada
He's just going into it, but it will be Mobile
Cái đâu ra mà nó.
securing the Lord as well as
Một cô
Mobile
gáo
Roaring
rồi
falls
nó
down,
phải coi
another tier goes down, split pushing going on, that goes down as well. Wait finds a kill onto Witch. 3-man down with the bravest fighter still on.
เชนจูเจ้านี่ที่อิสมาเอลดาวก็ตานะพี่เอาเนี่ยเกมตรงกันเดียวเนี่ยบอร์ดอร์เฟสเช็คไกลลำกันเนาะเฟสเช็คไม่ย่างมาเลยแบบไอ้ข้างดีเฟสที่ได้ไกลลำข้างเลยอ่ะว้าวเลยกันเลยว่าไม่รับบูเจชาทีเลยมีอย่างอะไรมาอยู่พูดได้ตัวทีสมาลดา
TD เขาเลยเนี่ย
เอ๊ะหิงเอ๊ะอ่ะหิงเลยไม่ยอมยอมเลยบ่ชี lower bracket final ชี final direct มาเลย grand final แล้ว lower bracket ที่มาเนี่ย
grand final เนี่ย
ชี grand final เนี่ย lower bracket เลยเทรดอ่ะชี grand final เนี่ย base of 7แล้วจ้ะภาพละ base of 7พาจาระวิชาตัวอะไรอะตัวหาตัวเนี่ยเจ้าเซียนตัว yes พาจาระเกมพาจาระอะตัวมันนิ่งตัวชีเรตัวเอโรนตัวชีเรเอโรนเนี่ยแกโนชีเรวะมิริโอชีเรตัวดิสตันยาวเนี่ยงำเนี่ยว่าเชนจูต้องมาทันเดอร์พรีจะจังไม่เนี่ยว่างำดิตัวรวยเกมรวย
ตาเลียนเกมชนะกันเลยใช่ไหม
yes guys
the jungle for Busan as well. The macro is kind of similar at this moment.
เชนจูจะกินลิพังเจอเดรมันเอาจิสกายเปชาหาไปแกมาทุกการนั่นเดรมันสกายเปชามันหาไปมากินพังเดรมาอาลีดะพูนกัน
ก็โดนเลยว่า
อีส่งฉันยี่ฮูชจีลาปูตาเรจิดิชานาเรลาปูนะเฮ้ยเชนจูจ้าเดรกัน
ไอ้โน่โอ้ยต้องเลยทะเลนะว่าจะที
ไกโนฮัลโหลเฮ้ยไม่ต้องโอ้ไม่ใช่ชีเรเอ้ลาปูดังกันลาปูจงจังเรตานักเรบักชานตานักเรตานักยี่ว่าบักชานเชจูเราเยียดปีเรียมันเอาสิอาจารย์
I don't think so.
La Puje. La Puje tàu đấy phết kỳ. Tuyệt hoàn tù vậy đi kill đi kia đi. Brother, tàu đấy gì đấy. La Puje mà thân này kill yung try thôi đấy mi kill mỗi team gì kill tra trục lâu đó. Kill taraga. Đi thôi mam thân lâu ấy. Bây giờ GG. GG bro, GG. I'm Tifa Zego. I like it. I like it. Huh?
Zone, knock off.
50-50.
Coming in for the beautiful
Zone
zone.
mày
To the back line.
không chứ mày out rồi à.
Oh my goodness, it will be Beach falling down in the hand of the
La Puje.
leader for the leader.
La Puje phát lệ cô.
Senju falls down, not being secured by
Busan là ca đi weekly 120 đó. Tàu sẽ mang 5 tàu nơi này. Fajar Eron đó. À tôi hiện giờ ê. Fajar hey. Yam thi Fajar hey uji gitu di. Yai hey. Load lâu đấy à đấy overseas hiện mình nghe này bà phuna bang mà đi phuna. Ê bong. Oh brother. Bong to. Suk ji chi da ba à ji heal ju me cái ba na. Lôi đấy game lôi đấy Fajar. Lôi đâu đi màn đi. Mỗi cái nó thole which thì thole. Mỗi em chen ju thole đó nang cái đó khang đi. Defense đâu cái mà. Lôi đâu thì ông số mà đấy.
Này Kaliano này
này art này Chen ju cái game yao đấy à Ismail Dar quá ta này Baksha nó ta này bị Ismail Dar nó ta này bị asas rare ni bungo Nushiba handak ti lotion lo na manao tàu nó ra tu tàu nó manao lotion nó tàu rồi quá đây cô brother lotion nó tàu rồi art xem mày ni có art xem có sao này manao vậy RCA La Pujung flicker tau ane tau aspan dre ne tau ni tau re ma gì đâu Fajare dri kanano cha tu ji hello yare as achar ꯑꯁ ꯕꯗꯔ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯨꯗ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯕ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯁꯣꯏꯍꯜꯂꯦꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯁꯦ ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯕꯤꯜ ꯁꯥꯒꯦ ꯃꯥꯕꯣ ꯗꯤꯚꯥꯏꯟ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯍꯣꯂꯤꯒꯥꯟ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯃꯗꯤꯀꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯗꯦꯃꯟ ꯍꯟꯇꯔꯒꯤ
We have
ꯃꯍꯨꯠꯇ
seen it. We have seen it yesterday, right? Rarin can go for the split push, so they have to be wary of the fact. That's only Rarin, you know. Last
Bruh.
game we saw Fate doing the same thing, but the Moscow
You guys are
Soldiers
throwing,
alone with
bruh.
potential. This time, hey, Fate is 12 to 12.
Please don't
We
throw the
can't even
game.
talk about that, man. How does he find so many kills? Like, what? That's the
Throw
last
कर रहा है वो
we are talking about. If you take a look at his item, he just have 2 damage items, when rest
यूरानस
if
की
you
गान
take
मारा
the
देगा
brute
भी
force, then it's
यूरानस
probably
मारा
gonna
यूरानस
be
मारा
able to
ओए
figure out just
कहाँ
the
मारा
fact that
अल्टीमेट
might
भाई साहब
extended, did not have any limited slave left. They should be backing off, clear the waves, make
Fate will
time,
engage.
make sure that they reach onto the Lord bit of time because the
Oh
next war is
bye
30 seconds away. The minions will not really favor Team IGN because the enhanced minions will continue to push, and like you mentioned, the back door is a big possibilities that we can see through this game. But Busan Esports, they're looking more in control. At the 17-minute mark, you can see the gold almost 3 in their favor. 21
फजर
to Flexing
ग्रोक तो
Score.
ग्रोक तो ग्रोक
And
थांगे
the
ग्रोक
first
थांगे ग्रोक
one
थांगे
Goes with the tsunami
तुमु
stab.
तुमु तुमु हे तुमु हे हालो हे शेंजू चारे शेंजू चारे शेंजू चारे ए सादी रे सादी रे चारे फजरे 141 फजरे चार चार गेम लोरे गेम खत्म गाइस जीजी कोई शेंजू जाम तक निहाला में बनाओ गेम खत्म जीजी 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 कबे याम थी फजे को याम थी फजे प्ले याम थी फजे अदो ड्राफ्ट की तंग दी शोय को शेंजू दा जोन और भी तो भी रे गाइस फते फजे गेम याम थी फजे ऑर्गेनाइजर जी नाकोक शेगाय रे ऑर्गेनाइजर जी ओले मई डारे जी पोती काफे ऑर्गेनाइजर मोई केनो जी कास्टर जे
Busan Esports, they are trying to fight
Game
back.
जी
They're
फजा रे
trying to keep their dreams alive for winning this LAN event at the MEX FAI Grand Fest 1 live from the Arlington Hall. They are here
गेम याम थी
to
फजा रे
not let Team IGN fight
Game
for
से
the win. There's a long way to go.
Ha.
Leave them with potential, but we have 4
ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯔꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯪꯉ ꯊꯥꯡꯉꯦꯕ
because Fate will be back after a very short break.
अजी यो स्टिंग
ꯎꯄꯥꯏ
वाले
ꯂꯩꯇꯦ
Game number 4 live to your eyes.
स्टिंग वाले स्टिंग
ꯂꯥꯄꯨꯒ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯒꯦꯝꯗ
गाइस मुकबांग तो थोजरो दे चाक लामेने
ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯜꯂꯨꯒꯦ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦ ꯍꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯀꯦ
ओए चगो चगो पे हो कन मुइसे गेम से हम तो जरे ब्रेक उन था गरे को बैक था भाई मटुंग इन कई तौसा नो तो पीरम किल मदी फंगे से जो फंगे जी जी लाबो से जो से मयांग के फम ओरे अदुरी लाइव चारा म वंजन चितना मुबांग तो थो जारा चाकति लामेने बदा पुंग 12 मखाय तासल तोरे चाकति लामेने कइनो चिचो खिजु कइनो व्हाट द फक ब्रो चाक लामेने गाइस चाक लामे ai noi viral chala lagi ara noi na ai viral chala lagi ara sak lame mukbang tawrase tawsillase mukbang tawsilla jara fare ne moi game di hora ani mini mari khatane ai mukbang tawra jara adar ai keno sak lawroge dri mukbang tawthose sis phagi tawni mukbang mu mai tawdono brother Zozo moi ngarang kai dau ne ai no bada moi ngarang game kano tau na ma game moi nuai da dogi mukbang tok tho ja ro ma mukbang do you want a mukbang si game jong ko sida chenju shoi bena ta ba chenju jo sio chenju da koi tan tan na bi ju ba si baksha rong tan na re ismail dang tan ne chenju gap cha ba ya de ba si da hamra tim na ne tip oi ai di moi play style da ne ba ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯐꯝ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯥꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯅ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯃꯦꯜꯗꯥꯗꯅ ꯏꯁꯃꯦꯜꯗꯥꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯁꯃꯦꯜꯗꯥꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯍꯟꯊꯒꯦ ꯇꯧ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯁꯃꯦꯜꯗꯥ ꯀꯣꯏꯇꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯇꯧ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯐꯨꯅꯐꯝ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯏꯁꯃꯦꯜꯗꯥꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯗ ꯀꯣꯏꯇꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯅ ꯀꯥꯕꯗ ꯑꯃꯐꯥꯎ ꯆꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯖꯨꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯤ ꯍꯤꯜ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯦꯕ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯤ ꯍꯤꯜꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯥꯏꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯔꯁꯨ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯗꯦꯃꯦꯖꯇꯣ ꯋꯥꯠꯄꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯊꯧꯗꯣ ꯄꯔꯐꯣꯔꯝ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕꯅꯦꯕ sida moi yaw Baksha yaure Farsa yaure Ismailda yaure Senjuda koitan tanabire aduna Lapu na moi Farsa da tamido adu si yam thi ba je game moi gi gameplay na hai tare draft su haina swai tau nei ne game je Senju ji kem upai leitabine ho ji dri Senju ka dau no ji Senju na phana kaino ora ma ju upai chuni le hu ji khutana du ri mongonda adu moi na mu keno da tanarama di Ismailda tanarama di moi asuna kan ne maning moi ka mu no maning da furak to ne adu asuna kan da Ismailda do mathan thadok pi wa ne game je dum anima yam thi ban chale ko ju pokide pung minute mari
Same time, the Lord is there.
Dodi
Fate is actually
chak
looking
mukbang tau se ga de
The wall there.
ngara mo
Might go for the tectonic charge.
Adi
but
no
there
mi
you
jubo.
go, up first.
Ipi,
Engages,
tapi,
starting it with the tsunami slam. Appraiser's rate coming up as
Ang
well.
ano mo?
Mobile
Tak
Roaring, but it
low
will
ge.
be respect, securing a double there as well.
Tak
He's
low
going
ge,
for
guys.
a triple at this
Tak
moment,
low
but
ge,
it
tu ka.
will be
Mukbang tau.
27 Swarmers.
Mukbang tau se,
Securing
guys.
the
Tak low
double
ge.
at the crease,
Amai,
the
mai
door
thuk.
is still open.
Tak low
Whiskers
ge.
in.
Tak
Finds
low ge.
kill out to Senjo. There you go. Fate comes in as well. Engages. Fate secures the kill on Vish. It will be a 2-for-2 trade. I mean, this is so good. 2-for-3 trade, and the Lord is open. This might be a chance. They could go for the Lord, but they don't have enough resources to secure it down for them.
There's no one to give the damage, man. They have, even if they try to take the Lord, it will be a day before they take it down with those tanky members, right? So they have to just wait it out. They have to make sure the marksmen as well as the mid laner are active, because even if they get themselves at a position where they can take the Lord, there can be a retaliation from the side of Busan Esports that can put Team IGN in a very tough spot. However, the mid player first tier will be falling. They're going in for the short feather strike, will clear out the waves, but Art.
Okay, another skirm is happening there. Tsunami slams, sliver of HP. Dozen finds his way back, but no, Fate comes in with a bravest fighter. Still, he finds his way back to the safer zone, and the creature finds a tier in between. He's just leading away the macro there. Senju right now piercing out the Lord, but can he find out the Lord? A good zoning coming out from Meteor. He's just going into it, but it will be Mobile Roaring securing the Lord, as well as Mobile Roaring falls down. Another tier goes down. Split pushing going on. That goes down as well. Fate finds a kill onto which 3-man down with the bravest fighter still on. He's still going in. Can he go for the slash? But Senjo 1v1, the creator, the prime mover, Mirio, all hails to him. In the meantime, in the mid side, we can see another fight coming in. It is now the creator joining there. Spear of Misery coming out. Level of HP 5 hits, finds the kill on his own. It's a goal like from him. Oh, in the meantime, he okay. He finds the kill. He goes back, still standing strong. This is so good, man. This is so good.
So good, so well played, both the teams. But however, IGN, they did not find the Lord. It's gonna be Busan Esports. So they have the advantage in terms of turn. It's a 3-4-2. Busan Esports, they can try to open up the map a lot more. However, there is no one trying to sing the waves. That is a problem, because Aaron the Creator can pretty much easily clear this Lord without much casualty. He has already locked in the Trinity, meaning that he has enough damage.
Streaming mo,
And
streaming
in
mo.
lane, though, Ash, you are
Streaming mo, guys. Streaming mo ko nga. Ay,
Let's see what will happen. Tier falls down as well. Out goes into the zone and finds a kill as well. Then just popped up in the meantime. Kimmy, look at him. The damage on to Myriad, the creator. He might fall down. He's fighting a 4-man there, and he goes down with the trap on mechanics. And with this, it might be the second tier falling in the mid as well, opening up the jungle for Busan as well. The macro is kind of similar at this moment.
absolutely. Like I said, the equilibrium will be shifting with the Lord push, and Team Busan Esports have found a lot of success.
Hey.
Now the inhibitors is at a jeopardized position. There are a lot of waves coming there.
Fate with the bravest fighter goes in, finds a kill there, and the tsunami slam by out. Spear of Misery coming in. Look at that in the creator. He's creating.
Pick over there,
everything there.
Pick over there,
The
Taragi.
maniac.
Yes. Game, yang mo guys. Ay, chak laro gi.
Boy from the hills from Sikkim picking up is one of his favorite signature heroes, the Granger.
The hero he managed to carry the whole game, the hero he never lose with. Aaron the creator, Granger is officially known as the best Granger. Just like, I mean, Stock TZ, or you can say Kyle's had it. All these players, they have their signatures picked. But Aaron the creator, this guy is so good at the Granger. And with this patch, he was so good with the 1-1 as well. So 1-1 got banned. So now it's time, like, he don't want to take the game easy way. He just want to finish it up as quick as possible. 4-1 or might be 4-2, but he just want to finish it up and just want to secure the prize pool and get that champion mark, the crown onto his head. The Granger, let's see who'll be countering it down again. Like Fate, he got the chance to pick up the Irithel, but we haven't seen a single Irithel pick throughout the land.
Absolutely, and it kind of really makes me think if the Irithel is something these teams are kind of trying to avoid at this point, because I do understand, you know, the Harith is a really good pick, the Grange is a really good pick, but at certain point the direct counter to that, you know, the direct counter to that was the Irithel, right? Every time it gets picked. And at the same time you can see IGN, they're not really letting them even pick the Uranus because they are thinking that Mr. Fate might just use this Esmeralda onto the gold lane, not the EXP one, right?
Yeah.
So it can be a very big possibility. However, for the side of Team IGN, the draft is pretty honest. They're going for the 2 lane heroes as well as the Angela that should fall in the mid lane. So with that being out of the picture, you can see the bans, last 2 bans, Hayabusa taken off from Team IGN. Yes, my brother, tell me what you want to
I was
say.
saying, like, they banned out the Akai, they banned out the Fedrin as well as the Baksha is banned. They just thought that Queenie is open. Queenie might be the chance, but not Queenie. His brother will come here. It will be the Lancelot from the side of Team Davex IGN. As I mentioned before, Fancy Angela combo is the new combo right now to the Kishin Gensetsu.
And
skin just got released.
in the hands of respect.
The hands of respect, the Lance, I mean the retreat god. And
Absolutely.
everything, I mean Lancelot's each and every skill, Puncture, Throne Rose, Phantom Execution are so good with the Retribution. You can secure the neutral objective so quick rather than giving it out to the Raren.
I do take your point, right? I feel that's a really good way for them to actually go in with that kind of mindset. At the same time, I think the next 2 pick will really change the shape, like I said. But
Alice Gold.
it could be XP. You never know, Esmeralda Gold. So that is a different thing. But what I want to talk most out here is Mr. Raren picking up the Lucas out of nowhere. We did not even anticipate
Alright,
this,
guys,
right? This
I'm
is
back.
a unique pick coming from their side. And trust me, I
Wait a
think he
second,
was
guys.
one of the best users of this hero
I know.
while it was
Can
in
be Adri.
meta.
Okay.
And again,
Yeah.
he's bringing it back in
Okay.
this game because they're already
go.
behind. They should not be experimenting too
Let's
much.
go,
So
guys.
this is a very strategized move that they're going for here.
First 2 match he was
Oi,
righty,
yo,
but
thun hai.
now he's just MOBA Raren going for those utility junglers.
Ua
pick, and he
Mukbang
will
ito
be, I
po,
mean,
ganyan
he's
din
so
siya.
good with
Pare-pare.
those utility junglers.
Game
We always
yung
say that
mukbang
when
daw
we have
ba?
seen- We see
Pare-pare.
Dusty Mizo and then MOBA Raren. These 2 guys are so good with the utility jungler. Other Serrar Moons, Respect.
I know.
If you talk about
What is
Zephyr,
this?
all
What is
these guys
happening?
are like good with that assassin way. But,
Eh,
Respect
sa
is
akin,
someone who can go
kurang maroy ni tao rin siya.
Raren
Or,
also right now, I mean, taking off for 4
Ay,
months, coming back and just showed us the skill with the Ishan Jin. Lancelot was so fascinating by this boy. But,
eh,
Gatot
mukbang ito
Kacha,
tara
no.
ito yung game yung.
I mean, whose hand is with this Gatot Kacha right now? It's
Sak-sak,
Zozen,
hangin
Yeah,
the
man.
Gato spammer.
Zozen, it is the Gatot
Guys.
Kacha main, right? Not the main, but like one of his
Ang
favorite
huklo,
heroes.
man.
He can use a lot of the heroes, but I think when the Gatot Kacha comes to his hand, it's gonna be really impactful. But let's see if the Naruto verse can actually take down the Kishin Densetsu. It's gonna be a really interesting match. But we need to see if they're using the same skin. We are just anticipating they are.
Yeah.
But I'll just give a sneak peek. The Naruto is of course there, but onto the side of
Game
team
over, game over.
IGN, if they're
Oh,
using the
I can
Kishin
game
Densetsu,
it.
it might be really good.
Siyam nung ate. Ayan, sama. Game yung wala guys. Yara shemro ya. Game yung wala. Just look the game.
But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and Ash
Game mo niya yung
the
ano.
drill, where we are.
We are at our Dengtua Mahal
Ay, sa akin, no, game yun.
team, Busan Esports. The score is 2-1.
Parehan nila yung
IGN
Guapilen.
still on the lead. Do you think? The
Pero
lead?
siya ninoy ko hati len
It
tonida.
can get equalized right here,
Tara
boy.
po.
Because you know, Team Busan Esports, they are really changing.
Tara
the
male,
players, they're
tara
really
go na
changing
problem
how
da.
they're playing.
Tama pro
This is
tame
the
tame
goal in
da baka.
Esmeralda, like I said, it's not an EXP
Sige,
lane.
base po ito na.
And the goal in
Tara man
Alice,
ba.
because I feel Esmeralda can
Bada
do a lot
game
better
yung ko ay
with
saksage.
in Zao's
Noya
Strong.
mukbang to sa man ni mukbang to sa man ni go
Okay,
game.
I do understand
Pag-read
Nigel
ho na,
using the Angela onto the mid lane. But the
Pag-read ho
wave
nga.
clear is not
Ano
the
ka daw?
best with the Angela. The Gatot Kacha always has to be around to give the wave clear for him. You know, she needs some help to figure it out. But with the IG and with the lineup team, Busan Esports have their really good very quick mid clear, and that can put the pressure onto the sidelines. And like you mentioned, the Lancelot is going to be a very integral part in taking participation in this
Yeah.
team fight to try and mark the backline, because only two people who
Học
can
đi
mark
không
the
trả lời
backline
nữa.
properly,
Học đi
if
ra đang phải.
Mirio is not going in, would be Zauzen as well as Respect, and they need to be in proper sync every time they take those engages.
Út lên rồi
At
kìa.
the same time, you
Sao
can
hụt
see
của
we are
út lên rồi kìa.
1 minute and 45 seconds away
Học
in the
riêng
game,
không á.
few seconds away from the turtle.
Học riêng không
So
trả
they
lời.
are trying to find a way out. Mirio might be in trouble here.
Mirio might be in trouble here, but this is the thing I want to tell you. They do have Art. They do have that Khalid in his hand. And this is the early game in Vision. Art can provide so much, just like the Hilda pick. But the thing is, the Raising Sandstorm, if it get missed out, you're literally stuck up there, because you'll just get launched down easily by the team members of IGN, because you know that Khalid is kind of switching in the early phase. But now the turtle
Đây,
has
mà theo nó
started.
thì
It
ra
is
thế này.
on, the Busanis
Thì đó.
Lapu Mirio goes in, the hard guard coming up as
Check
well.
out
as the
Kim.
British fighter.
Cái đồ này.
Mobile Warren securing the turtle
Học đi không?
there. Lancelot goes in, the puncture
Học đi mà nè.
Thorn Rose, it is
Nè.
respect, securing the
My
kill.
God.
Skill onto the Mobile Warren. Alice,
Học đi thùng mắm
can
nè.
he go for the kill? No,
Cái đi,
it's one
cái đi
best
cho nó
spot.
nè.
Securing the kill onto Zozen. It's a
이러면 마뭇
two
야우다
for-
비다. 마뭇 야우다
Yeah,
비다.
Team Busan
Marie
Esports
Hall.
once again finding the neutral objective, finding a kill. IGN did find one shutdown on towards Raden. A good one at it. But at the same
Wow,
time,
yeah,
they
bro.
lost their roamer, but bot lane there is gonna be okay. Mirio
Got
going
him
in.
immobilized! Immobilized by
Là
the
phù ba
Angela.
ủa lên mấy đứa
And
này
then
nhỉ?
the poppy boom! It will be the Mirio the creature will be securing the kill there. This is the thing I want to tell you, the Angela
Đây.
ultimate spamming. It will be seen throughout the game. Just lit, I mean
7
11.7 of
What?
cooldown.
Okay, that's the shutdown coming in on the top, but Mirio the
Alright.
creator will find himself the hard cut once again.
Wait,
But
guys.
Raising
Arts
Sandstorm.
needs to get out. They're trying to chuck them in.
Traction pulse.
Going
Okay,
in.
he goes for the flicker. Why? Why went for the engage? He had a slip.
Hey,
of
Shenju.
this moment. But Senju goes in, finds a kill onto, and the creator AOG comes up and Zozen finding his way out of Senju. Senju goes down. Instant redemption comes up for Zozen. They might go for the
Senju này
double
còn đấy
here.
kìa, guys.
Oh, level of HP. He
Hay
has to
nó-
go back puncture. Phantom
Cái đầu là ghê.
execution.
Kinh hoạt răng vậy.
Respect with the
Mai
kill.
kìa.
Up
Mai phone nhà
goes
đẹp
down.
ạ.
Two
Mai
for
phone đồ.
one is the
Kumang gang
trade.
bagi mai phone đồ.
GG redemption
Android
comes
เนี่ยว่ะ
up.
Redmi ได้ Redmi ดำอวยไปเนี่ยว่ะ
That's a redemption
ไม่ผลตัวอย่าง
team
จับ
IGN.
หน่วยตำเนียวโฟนฉากละกันแต่
With
ดู
two
กี่มาตัว
big
ปรับผม
kills
ต้อง
and
งำเลย
also getting back the goal towards their side. 1K is the lead as of now. 4 minutes into the game, and the scoreboard looks 2 for 5 in the favor of Team IGN. And Respect finding 2 early kills will really give him a good level lead, as well as the item power spike. You can see he just picked up the war axe. For the rest of the team, Esmeralda has the book here and Enchanted Talisman, but the rest of the crew does not really have built any of the items. But Aaron the creator does have the Sky Piercer, meaning that he will try to stack it up. He already has 1 kill. I think I'm not too sure. He actually got taken down. So the stack might just go down, but we'll just figure it out really soon, because the second turtle is up. The neutral objective is here. And Team Busan Esports are the first to start it. IGN are in
Oh,
the
zone.
vicinity.
Okay, previous Spicer coming in. Mirio is the one first starting the engage here. He's going for a 4v1. In the meantime, Mobarorin will be securing the turtle once again. 2 neutral objective into his hand. Can he go for the blast here? Let's see what's happening.
Mấy đài
Hot
đấy,
gun coming up by Fish. Here you go. Busani is going straight forward, but it will be a click split for the respect. And it will be Aaron joining the team fight, securing the kill onto Alice
Mà
as
ra
well.
kìa.
The Thorn Rose comes up. I believe that, I mean, Art could have went for the engage,
Bra.
securing a kill there, but he didn't
Drop chicken okay.
for that. Maybe
Busan Esports ki pra.
Yeah. I think the resources were really down, but at the same time, all these fights, all these
Mario,
objectives,
Nishana,
not
whatever.
a single structures have been pushed, right? We are 5 minutes into the game. You can see Respect
Ay,
trying to do
now
that
da,
thing
now da.
onto the bot lane. He has 3
Now
kills
the
in,
class,
1,000.
tuyệt,
It's a
tuyệt.
bit in the side of Team Busani Sports, but Esmeralda goes in with the
Kenju.
Falling Star Moon. Mirio
Ở
though,
đấy
yeah, Mirio though.
cái nó
the
đồ Julius đồ
pitch with the hard
môi
gun.
tuyệt với thả tôi nè mà nào vậy
Again going for the skirmish
Kenju
at
chứ
this moment. British fighter.
boosting cái tàu mà xa nó phải xa cái tan giờ cái cỏ
Fights forward.
mà xa cái tụi sen cái phi cái gì
Mirio will be securing a kill on
mà nào vậy
Esmeralda.
nè lúc gì mà nào
Alice
này
goes against the
Hay đi
Zozen, and Zozen
game
falls
boosting
down
tàu
as
này
well.
nè
A lot of damage
hay đi
coming
akhoi
out
mà
from
tầm đó
Sorry. Can
tàu lộc tàu
grab
đồng
that,
ngắm
grab
tàu
that,
đôi
grab
ta
that. Sonata coming in
mà
as
xa
well.
nó xa cái tụi sen phi cái tàu đó cỏ mà xa em thua cái ra nè mà nào vậy muốn màn đâu này
Look at that.
mà xa em xin ta lèo mà nào vậy khôi tin ta lèo à
absolutely, they got
boosting cái tàu đó nó
enough
có
room
để
to
cái
push.
mai mà xa mà tụi sen cho chơi mà xa nó phi cái
That's
thì
first
thế
turret falling
Manao.
inside of Busan
Yeah,
Esports.
but Manao này kìa
IGN,
nè.
they get a little bit more
Còn
lead,
nào mà
but
chỉ
the
cần mà
lead
Manao
that
này
was
game này.
1k ahead is now 2k. Another look at the itemization, you can see
Dùng
all
cái mà
of
là
them
có.
have locked in their
Dùng
first
cái mà là
items
có.
and they're going for the path. For the
Đã,
Khalid, though,
mà
he
đi
has
tới đây
the
với
damage
dùng
item.
mà
That
này.
is a very important thing you
Medium
need to keep in
power,
mind,
medium chậm mà
because
nổ
he's
rồi,
not going
mà
for
ai
the
thì cả là
steal.
đâu.
Yes, the Heptastis
Phải là
does
chỉ
give
để
them
ngang
the
mà nó
base,
chỉ
but
để
it's
rồi,
more
xuống
of an
với tao nọc
offensive
chân là
item.
ăn mua
Again,
rồi này.
it is a defensive item, so
Bạn
they're
này
trying
muốn
to
nó sò
deploy
được quả mina.
almost more of
Hầu bóng ngầm tao phải ra đây mà
sustain That's why the
Brother.
art is really squishy into this team
Ah,
fight.
but
It
think
makes
now,
sense, perfect sense.
Man,
right? At the same
Julius
time,
ne,
Shenzo
duga,
has picked up the
Kelly
going
nam
one.
le.
He needs to go
Luna
for
go
the
get.
Sky Piercer too, because I feel
Len
he's
tournament
not
up.
really able to finish off the
Keng
skills
ne.
a lot of the times, despite getting them really low. But the problem is, which with the hard
Hey.
guard,
Hey,
look at that,
Jeju.
Shenzo forced to use the flicker.
ก็ยอมมาติดตามเรา
Hey, he's still okay. The third turtle
I
is
am not-
up. Both the teams will look for a setup here.
Fate comes up. Alice
Mane,
goes for
mane.
the engage here. That's not
He
still
feels
coming
much, he
up. The
feels
hard
like
guard
he
comes up
was
as well. Puncture there it is. AOG, two-man, got caught up with the AOG. Still, the raising sandstorm.
Mane.
Oh no! Before
Hey.
the desert tornado comes.
ปัจจุบัน class เปรียบกาดีบ่าเอามาตัวอีแม่มเจ้
We don't have
ไอ้เด็ก
opener now.
เกมทานเอามวยเนี่ยตัวอย่างมาชานะ
Turtle coming up for
ดิฉันพี่ตัวมาชาที่จะดีเนี่ยมีเกมทานเกมนี้เป็นของประชาชนนะ
contesting
Kalona.
the turtle as well. He
Ma
took
pada-
a slot in his hand.
အခုကျမရမကျမရ class เปรียบกาคนละ
Battle.
class 10 12 11 12กาคนละ
I mean,
ประชาชนคนมาเห็นมั้ยมาบ้านเราบิวซันนี่บิวหายมาได้หายดีมาชานะมวยมาโดยมาเนี่ยปิดเทอร์บินประชาพังหมดเลย
comes back as well. He's getting a little bit of stun
อย่าง
there.
ที่จะตกตรงง่ายแน่แต่มันเอาจ้ะน้าไม่มันเอาเลยเอ๊ะ
Yeah, there's a tornado, but the team is actually backed out.
Hold
They're
it.
trying to just still sustain
Hold
the
it.
fight.
Hold it.
And Turtle will
Now
be
why
falling in the
Masagi-
hands of Team
Ano,
Busan
diba?
Esports. They find the retribution this time. Respect was really zoned out. He cannot go for the retribution, meaning the neutral objective will be in their hands. And Team IGN,
Ikaw,
they're trying to force a little bit of defensive
ไอ้
play
สอง
out,
เอ้ย
or the lead that they had, because Busan Esports are trying to push in, trying to find a little bit of more success in the
Immobilize.
fight. Immobilize already there, but the quick sand guard will be healing him up. He's sustaining a lot, but for how long?
Raising Sandstorm coming up for the save. He goes back with the help of the flicker as well. Still the puncture is on. Thorn Rose comes up.
Hey, guys.
Bitch in a very bad position right now. There you go. The rings come out.
Hey.
The stun is there. Oh my goodness. Two people sandwich here. The
Ano,
bitch
wow,
there.
Jigo.
And but bitch
Ay,
finds
lagande.
him back. There's respect who falls down.
เอาวิ่งกูมาเข้าที่มันเด้อ
And just grab him up in
โอ้โหมันได้เห็นเด้อ
It's the Fate and Swarmers with the two fighters. Of course, in the meantime, you can see that the creature coming up, joining in the mid lane.
โอ้โหมันได้เห็น
A
เด้อ
little bit of damage with the Rhapsody, the poke.
Oh.
Senju as well.
really?
Continuous burst coming by him. A stun comes up as well.
Mhm.
Will he go for the traction balls?
Yeah.
And art with the raising snapshot. If it's connect in a good way, this is
Ima!
you can actually grab up some lot of kills. But there you go. There's a tornado. Once again, hard guard coming up. He's getting trapped down there. Oh, a little bit of the poke as well. They're joining for a team fight. It's another trapping down. Before he can cast the raising snapshot, he goes down because it is in the creature. Will be finishing up the kill with the execution onto art.
The Sky Piercer doing the magic, doing the work. Again, the Creator Brothers at work, ladies and gentlemen. You can see Team IGN, despite
Probably, mate.
losing out on a lot of the objectives, are still finding a bit of success. But again, mid lane, there is a lot of taunt coming in, and Alice is trying to sustain. Hard got up, Summers fall, and then more stack for him. Mirio is bringing them out. Wait,
And there you go. I mean, this is just a
ตุ่มไหมเนี่ย
did and but they find a lot
วิ
of
เช
kills
เมื่อกันไอจีนแล้วกองตัวแล้วกองตัวเลยทีเดียว
totally into the micro level.
Yeah.
You're just leading your micro and that's giving you a lot of gold.
yeah, that's giving a lot of gold.
Ma!
Wait, it's not really
Kanano?
more yet. He's able to walk out.
Dili
main
na kita
factor
biro,
is
babo.
the Lord here, Ash. This is going to be an important one because Team IGN, they are not very in much of the control of the economy. Neither is Team Busan Esports. Pretty much an equal fight at this point. But the thing is, the position
Counter
is
to
going to really
counter.
matter. The way
Well,
they
shall we do?
choke
Yeah,
down
how
the
then?
backline is really going to matter. You can see the level.
Đi không có
difference
thằng
is
Úc
not
liền này kìa.
so much except Rodin has a level lead. Respect needs to find some more farm to actually
Cái nào
try
phụ
and
tới đi
slow
kìa.
down. In terms of gold, in terms of items, you can see Sky
Tabo,
Piercer
tabo,
for
honey.
Senzu already, and more likely two
Honey,
items
shot
in.
two.
Alice finds more tankiness for her, and at the same time, I feel
Ah, rồi chị
Team
mà nói rồi.
IGN they need to mark here
Eh?
Shenzu because he's the notorious one. At the same time, Fate doing a lot more. Lord Dance is already here.
Ah,
IGN
Ako.
needs some vision.
นั่งเอพิซซ่านั่งเอพิซซ่าแรงคน
Zoned
ละ
out here.
เอพิซซ่าโอเคนั่งใช้งานเลยตาเอพิซซ่าเลยตาเลยมุมบังตัวเลย
Mirio goes in with that. The
Tabo, tabo.
beast popped up as well.
Tabo,
They're
tabo.
chopping him
Tai,
up.
tai.
They're taking him down there. Hard guard popped up as well.
Cái nào cái gì
Mirio
à?
Ai
from
vậy nó phú đi
Zoe.
á.
There is the big skirmish. Raging Stars are
Điên
coming
đi.
out. Angela got a kill.
Hold it out.
Mobile Raren, they don't have a jungler at this
Đấy,
moment.
không
It's
biết
gonna
rồi,
be
mà
a
mua
free
băng
lot.
cả thằng đấy nhở?
Might be a free lot for them.
Này
Dismantling themselves during the
mấy
lot.
chào
sao có gì đó mà mà thì không làm làm sao hình nhau
Cậu như là mấy nhau.
Easy lot for them, but still the fight
đi
continuing.
ra
เรื่องเบ่งรถใกล้จะเล่นเนาะ
I don't think so. It's a free Lord Ash. I think it's still a
They
way
will
for
UBC
getting a Lord because Mirius
Huh?
there's a 1-for-1 trade so far. Without the jungler, Busan is
I
supposed to
know.
try and contest, but they can zone Team IGM away from the Lord because the fact is that Respect had his retribution on cooldown. It's back up though, but the more problematic situation is the flickers not being available for their members. The flickers not being there meaning that they cannot reposition.
Yeah,
There's an
Lucas
Esmeralda,
ka
there's an
pa
Alice,
minute.
and there is an art with the Raging Sandstorm, right? Meaning a lot of dive available from Busan Esports towards the squishy members of Team IGN. And this Lord Dance might just get prolonged a bit longer than we are looking at. But at the same time, they will try to poke each other down. You can see Respect is in the vicinity of the Lord. It's low though, but Fade going in.
It's a bit of poke, you can say.
It's a little bit of poke, and it was just going in, you know. At the same time, Lord Dance
The
will still be
Makari.
up, and I think the slow push will really be a problem for Busan Esports down in the bottom. You can see like there's all the waves being built up, and it will be forcing them to go for a recall most likely because the second tier is already low HP, but a good positioning from Art. Respect goes in with the Phantom, goes out with the Phantom execution, and I think the vision control is going to be really important. Art trying to scout the map is going for a 1v1
Low.
Respect, but he should
Lower
be
hand,
getting
good.
back, but it's really away from the Lord. It's getting melted down. Might be a free Lord for Busan though.
Namme, mo puno sa lojung ambi ngamni siya.
Possible, like,
Ngamne,
grab
ngamne.
of the lot.
Ngamne,
Okay,
ngamne.
the fight coming in here. It is
Ngamne.
Roarin goes in.
Pajare,
there with
pajare.
Ali's the beast.
It is show, it is show, it is show.
The save in the meantime, and the creator finds again onto Boba Roarin. The Rhapsody still farming high.
Hey.
Sorry,
Execution on to the Alice, 2-man down, just 3-man defending up, but the Lord coming up into the side of IGN this time because it is Team Busan who secured the Lord there. I mean, if you'll see the objective securance for this Busan, if you'll see the micro, it is onto IGN. These are literally, I mean, opposite.
This is-
with the mechanics.
This is the best of this MEX FEI, right? This is the grand
Yes,
finale,
it's my
and
goal,
this is
William.
what we are looking for. This team's going all out, completely leaving no room for
She
any
only
kind of
fit.
request. But again, a fight near the Lord. But this is Team IGN
Stop
trying to
creating a
choke
mime
down
at
Team
who we
Busan
need to do.
Esports to force them to go out. But Aaron the Creator trying to find an angle in, but the low HP targets will be able to walk out pretty safely. The Lords needs to be cleared. The waves needs to be completely cleared.
Oh,
At the
no,
same
we'll
time,
fight, yeah.
Team IGN, they need to buy a few more time
Make
before
that,
they can
guys.
again
Down,
regroup,
make that.
re-engage, find the targets they are looking for. But at the same time, they should not be overextending at any cost because they can be very easily punished. Like I mentioned, the dive is insane from
I'll
the
be
side of Team
doing
IGN, from
Pokemon
Busan
next time.
Esports. However, all eyes on Aaron the Creator is already 5-1 and 4. The stacks are going good for him.
Am I my thought
Shenzu
when
does
you
not
do,
have any stack. I think he has 0 stack onto the Sky Piercer at this point. So that's the difference. And even Raden is not finding too much of success in taking those members down. He's getting them really low, chunking them low, but the final hit or the final damage is not really coming through. And so far, I think with more passing of the time, with more gold being accumulated from both the sides, Esmeralda as well as Alice will become much more
Game
tankier,
se am tin na kaino na
much more
hian
difficult to
na
punish
Angela
from the
yaw
side
ba.
of Team IGN because Aaron the Creator, despite getting his items,
Lapu je ko
still
kaino na
pretty
phangam
easy
ni
to
thero na
punish.
phangam
As you can see, the hard guard is already up.
Tare dare.
Art is in trouble.
Tare hey sa din hey. Asa kaino phajare ya.
Once again, the British fighter comes up. A little bit of
Kenju ta na bi jong lapu je ne.
Video is
Mirio ji luoi de Kenju da bi ta na bi de ha ba.
Oh my goodness, he goes
Maning da phajare olo. Yes. Phajare Raden phajare. Phajare bro. Oi, let's go to. Let's go this mangi halo. Let's go to this mangi hey halo ne noi Maria. Phajare. Phajare bro. Nice. GG.
Hail Mary.
Bala onkhal airport ho jigdo.
Esports finally
Lucas kalle go.
I know,
way back
win
to
it.
win the
Mm.
team.
Granger hat kill do.
It's just too strong.
Granger ga jila ga sat kreba kaino na. Lucas na maning da.
I don't know.
Insane amount of sustain with Alice, with the
Sorry.
Esmeralda being the front liner, and even Rodden not really falling this time. They're pushing in
Yeah,
the
they made
second
that.
tier in the mid lane. The first tier
do
already
sky
fell.
shot,
That-
sky
that
shot can.
just means the inhibitors will be the last one standing out there.
Yeah.
But more importantly, they are showing good discipline, going back, waiting for the Lord. to
Nice.
try and take it down. Rodden is low, so he needs to
They are
recall and be available for
making
this
the
Lord
comeback,
take.
bro.
However,
They are making the
IGN
comeback.
should have respect back on the map. So
Team
it could
Busan
be a very well 50-50 if IGN
making the
decides
comeback.
to go
See,
on time.
the goal lit.
Slow push that was happening down board does get cleared out by Aaron.
Goal lit now. Busan na goal lit ore ko jeng thai kaino no helam mane.
Has a damage item.
IGN was having the
Have
goal
to
lit,
take
but
a
now
1v1 against
Busan is
him
having
and
the goal
punish
lit.
him out. So
Ah,
Fate needs to be very
Huh?
not Fate actually. Aaron the Creator, right? So he needs to be
Kero
really
siya.
importantly watching
I'm
out
not taking on this
his
one.
vicinity, not try to get locked in because
Gato ki position gato ki position Zhao ki position maning da kimi stun tong nam ni ko se kimi maning back line pha de je aja hato kenjan
Uge,
ko to solo
for this.
Ugre.
But okay, AOG just got into the
Ili
hands
changre
for
ili
St.
changre
Pierre.
phajare phare eron to phare
A
ne
little bit of hope coming in.
oh saldi dor phare yaro elistare kari no sigo brother changbi dre ne tip tonga sai chenju chare oh chenju ijingo phajai he hello chenju hello
And the creature with the triple.
Oh.
Maniac here. Thornrose comes up. Without finds his way back.
chenju ji ri ko to je phajai oi ti jo sai ko ti jo
Finds a lot of tears at this
hai di ko dau ne chandan man ba i
tears might fall down. The lot coming in.
Apa wala ka na?
i
Yeah,
i du to ga da ne ba da
Good. Shenzu still trying to cut the waves off, trying to recall and be safely back to the map. It's a
Mana,
very good
link ka ta
sign
thale wa na ka na.
to be in the map because had it not
Mana,
been for the
eh.
Lord, Team
Ai
IG
da mo khaliti
have found a gateway to
Khalit
end
mang
this
re.
game. However,
Oh, ma kha le u da bai na mi che
Not
sai khat le ba da
yet. 7
Jadi
minutes
kita
of the
kalau
game.
nak sangi kan dok, kali tu lah
10 for
kadam
16.
ni awak.
Whole lead,
Ya,
not
this
so
not
much.
because of him.
Itemization, you can see
Oh, Khalid to.
Shenzu has already locked in
Khalid
4 items. The
Malay
cages
yang
will
mesti
really
dia
make the
posted.
difference out here. And even Summers has locked in 3 items, waiting for the, I think, that's a Oracle, right? Oracle, of course. And the tank is already available, and you can see Shenzu will be the main person dealing all the damage, so he needs to be available there. But the Sky Piercer does not really have much stack, so if he does not get enough stack, he can sell it off. But for the Creator, he has insane amount of stack on the Sky Piercer. The rest of the crew has almost completed their build. It's just Angela finding one or two more items, and even Mirio, the Creator, needs one more item. I think after which we'll see that 60s, the mark where the goal lead reaches a 60k standpoint, from where the goal lead will not matter so
Elise
much.
squishy am
It's
oil,
more
right?
about
Kaya na
how
kapa ta
well
sang
you
man.
can take the fight, whom are you sacrificing, who
Zone
is
ni
the
pa tau
body
je.
you're throwing,
You know,
and
it-
how many trades you're actually taking.
Ismail Dano,
Any
isang
kind
gari
of
pa tau.
skirmishes that
Yes, come on,
is happening around the map. 83 seconds away for the Lord, and both the teams, you can see, right, they're making sure that
Video
they
jadi
enough
mo schedule.
precautions
Tanda na
do
bin.
not get any kind of pick off towards each other.
I mean, I don't know, I call respect the retreat god, but what is happening today? It is Moba Raren who is securing all the neutral objectives. His retreat is so fine, he's winning each and every retreat battles, therefore all the objectives in the previous match as well, this match as well, 2 of the matches if you'll actually see all this neutral objective is falling into the hand of Busan Esports just because of that retreat from Moba Raren.
Yeah.
And he's so good with that.
Best of seven
Last
na trauma
time
ne mane
he
best of seven ne
major pick fed
Game
with.
yang wale.
This time
Jura
another
sak
major
stream nam
pick
ta cha
is,
thok re.
Lucas, even
Di
though
makha ta na
he
hoje
is
live to be
not
tha ga ne
in
ba in
the
stream je ko
or
guys
even
don't worry.
S tier or even
Tak
the
sab lo
A
re
plus
si
tier,
kut ham
still
ke tau
he
ne.
is handling
Game
it
ya
so good.
intense wa game
The
fight ne
way
ta
he's
ai tha thok
showing
nin
and
dro.
channeling out the backliners
Kut ti ham ning
is
ba
them.
ne.
Yeah,
Yes,
man,
yang ti
that is
oi
what-
game
even
yang ti ba
that
ba
is
ta
what
re.
is necessary, right? You can see even the itemization.
Eron je ko yang thi ne ba
Bill
le.
lo sana re, bill lo sana re.
Bilo shanare Eron yang ti ba je ba. Chenju ji mana phai sunga ga hon de ba. Moi gi damage dealer pi na damage dealer je main na kai no ne ba chenju ne ba. Moi ta ye tinki ga mid hybrid chat le na ta ya. Khalid chicken no hap chale hai ke no hap chale. Eta si hap chale.
Even Southern is trying to,
Up
sustain
to
that
me.
guard is really
Chenju
getting
nam
in.
ta me chenju ji damage ne ba full
Hello.
damage ne ba.
It's just a jump scare, man. It's just a
Ado
jump
chenju
scare.
ji full damage
Just
na
to
tan
walk the
chenju ji
shot.
da
Should
ta
not
ta na
be
bi ne wa
the
sai de gi.
traction
Ismail
of
da
the
pa
game
ju ta na re.
started.
A de gi kai no pa ju la pu ba ka nang ta na re.
Lane is getting
Chenju
slowed
ji
by
game phai
Indonesia.
tim phai yaw mung
It's a
khang da
good
bi ne
setup
ta
from
ri.
them. You can see the conceal from Zausen
So, manao.
trying to find a
Ai
vision.
ma ka do
We'll
lien di
see
chen
Rare,
ba ra ni
but
kon
will they follow through though?
peng su lo.
I believe like there's a little
Pare,
bit
pare.
of fight coming up
Oh, ni
before
pheng
they
rồi, nghe xí đi.
actually go for the Lord.
Ai,
Yep, there's a little
Ko ma-
bit of
ma pheng
skirmish
chơi rồi.
there as well.
Nung
Because
đang
now
của anh
this
nằm
priest
thiêng,
already
tạc tạc
used
tạc
to
tạc
tracking
tạc.
out the
Em
Lapu
thì-
Lapu there.
Ôi, ôi, ôi,
Sustain
dây luôn nè, dây luôn nè.
What is happening there? One
Trời,
v
bà chỉ được
one
vấn đề đấy,
with
chị
the
cá
Angela
gì mà
Self.
mày ai đấy phải làm gì? Ủa, thì xem dù cá của nè. Nhà mai mà cây nó xem dù,
He falls.
cây nó, cả ai đấy nó xem xong rồi gì nào?
A little bit of throne rose coming.
Thì, ê, ôi, ôi,
What just happened?
Bismillah, Bismillah, wow.
He's okay. He's safe.
Shield
he's
the buck
safe,
out chặt mày nè.
He's safe, man. Aaron survived. That shield was really
Anh Đức,
massive. as
đột
well.
phá chỉ lấy đây mà đã.
Easily
Ở
taken
đây
that
game
away.
gì?
Very bad
Bismillah,
timing.
cái shield đồ.
You know, the timing was
À, cái nó
not
trong
that
nhà
good
Angela tuồng nó
from
tuồng
the
y
Flax of
shield
Oasis,
chút
right?
cái bạn này.
That is what
Hajar
actually
đấy,
gave
gì
so
đó.
much shield to him.
Kita fajare ko bro.
Very wrong timing. That
Game
could have
mai
been
da re.
such a big miss.
Final da final ma le sini final la je bro. Final this is final.
The teams they lost
Mai
their
tai ma
role,
sang
but still
akta.
IGN can try and contest the retribution enough
Oi,
for
đâu
both
rồi
the
chứ bộ.
junglers.
Mai tai ma
The
sang
Lord is at a
này.
very
Team
early
sang này. Mai
stage.
tai ma sang ko tang yaw
Involved Lord,
Sida
meaning it has
blue
a
team
lot
da
of HP
Shenzhou
on
win ya
both
je.
sides. But you can see
Koi bada
Fate doing an
EVT ki
absolutely
match
good
player ne
job
mai tai ma
sorting
sang
them out, but
atai di
at the same time,
Nagaland
he was able to
dagi
maintain the
atop
vision
to
on
lam
the Lord pick,
sang
but
mai yang
IGN, can they find a window in? Aaron the
Rookie
Creator has
Yari.
been careful, 62 stack, 972 on his passive, but at the same time, he has the immortality, meaning that he has a second chance into, you know, surviving those team fights.
Yeah.
But the Lord, again, the dance, inevitable there for this game number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we might see the final stretch of this game played out.
You know, Shinru, I feels like they should wait this time, Team IGN, because it's not like the Team Busan can easily go for the lot. They don't have a goal laner who can take up this enhanced lot. But what is happening?
Elisha-
the jungle
Elisha
is
Ismail da chemo.
coming out from the Busan East Coast. The
Ismail
first
da Elis ko khuye chong back line chang ga.
perfectly.
Hoi 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 Raden Manao Luot thuê ne Manao gạt hà gì đi gạt hà ai vậy chứ adu ha to respect da to respect da to respect da to Senju hingo Shire ero to halo ne maning dai cái nó đi bay để phá ra respect da to
Ui, ui.
Okay, 1v1 still going in here.
à với chúng mày tây nè cao ấy
Oh no.
Onto the top side.
kia tôi mà này out đi hello Granger out đi ngắm đi
Yeah.
Raden gạt hà ai nè
They are
Raden
trying
gạt hà ai
to
nè
mention it right. You can see Summers doing a 3v1.
à
And this comes the hard
Elisto,
part.
Elisto.
Still surviving both the teams. They're
Bắt
not
ra đi.
really losing any more members. But Miru the create onto the mid lane might be Chung 2.
À, tôm đâu
Still
biết
trying to
mày
go with
thấy-
the bravest fighter, but finally falls. Shenzhou with the Sky Piercer able to take him down. One more members down. 2 members down from side of Team IGN. Raden will be back on the map. It seems like Busan Esports, they might have more under control.
Guys,
Their
95
art
people
versus
watching. Please do
respect,
subscribe
but with
if you are new to the channel.
gut, that means
Subscribe to Shamiro Bada Ma'am ano bo ragadi. Subscribe to Wako Bino. And 100 people watching guys. 100 people watching. Please do like, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell, guys. I'll be coming live stream every day, so please do support the channel with the help of your subscribe. 100 people watching, 101 people watching.
Easy lot because there is no one to give up them the opening.
Look at the
Namay
sustain.
mat namay
No
mat no.
damage from the landslord.
Pass na taw idu. Adu yai je brother. Tho taw chal la ba load thola ba na buji do ne risk khlo de retreat di phajai ko ra de je du mai tho je. Funing mai da re. Phajare ji alo.
Traction falls
Phajare ji elisi du.
in as well with the ruins. He managed to
Shire. Come back la ne si di Senju oi na.
in which
Phajare si di.
respect falls down, which as well.
Namai mat.
Back at this point with the hard guard.
A season lu nu ni over extend ta taw wi ne noi taw nu ne.
Over for the jungler, but still traders in the hand.
Os. Bro Lucas Pai je kai gino.
Absolutely.
Lucas Pai je betul adu di khang de moi ge drop matung ini.
Marching with the Lord from the mid lane. Good single
Bazagar
drop,
lab.
bot lane still though,
Tharak
getting
padane
so
view
pushed by the side of the
guy de
Busan
je.
minion.
Bazagar
Lord is in the mid lane.
ai mo da hanga mane ma la tharak ko ra na. Ma tharak tre. Ado ai thaw du da ma tharak tra ba oram ba sai khang. Ai na mo da share to bi na hai bi hairam haijaram mane ba da bi be ta taw bi ro share to khalam.
Inhibitor falls down. They're
Ba
still
da bi be
trying
ki
for the
stream
defense
gi
here.
viewer yar ga chu ano or ga di subscribe to samiro ba da ma'am.
Esmeralda or the Alice. He goes
Elisto.
goes inside the
Phajare please.
coming in, man.
Elisto please ni go. Oi hoi Senju. Ai Senju du shira kano sini. Game jam di phajare.
Goes in there, finds 4 members knocked out.
Ai game jam di phajare ko je bogi.
Still chunking down.
Phajare.
The hard guard comes up. The meter because
LCD
Senju
pura bera ni ko LCD bera ne 106 viewers. Please do subscribe if you are new.
but still,
Welcome to the stream guys.
the bravest fighter. This
All new
Lord here,
viewers,
bringing up their base.
welcome to
Don't
my
want
stream.
give up. Sass right now and
Azare game di mai dare. Game je mu throw de ba chat la game je lo shan mai ya ba je. Game lo shan mai ya je lo shan ra. Sky be just 30 shi am ti kala dam ne Senju.
defend, and even for Busan, you know, they are respecting the damage or the
think I'll-
potential that Aaron the creator can dish out, even the rest of the crew. Shenzu has 30 stacks on the Sky Piercers. He has sold his boot. He has even the Wind of Nature, right? It's going to be very important because the physical damage might be the problem because
Yam thi
Aaron the
phasai, ko yam thi
creator
phasai,
dishing
game
out
yam thi
a
phasai,
lot
game
of
yam thi
damage
nuai
from
de
the
tare.
range. But he's trying to play
Base
safe,
mark
you
to
know,
wale.
again.
Base mark to wale.
Falling
Plus
Star Moon,
lane sing to wale
Shenzu
moi,
down,
lane sing to
last
ragadi.
inhibitor standing in the bot lane.
Lane sing to
Might be
uji
wrong
wale
touch,
moi.
but
Maya
the
hadi
connect.
yamna
Full skirmish
greedy
comes
oi man
in.
greba. Greedy oi re yamna. Shenju cha de win.
There is a skirmish
Shenju
happening.
kari no to wi Shenju.
Christmas finds the kill out to Senju. He managed to secure the kill out the back line, but he goes down as well. It will be fate.
Genjar hingi ne manao, Genjar to stick to ayar mani ne manao. Hello ne he.
Two for one. He took our jungler with
Do timing kita badak. Ari do me no ina operation
Yeah,
to
man,
wi do.
2 for 1 this
No
time.
ina manung na sang to shak de Shenju da ta ne mi do phubi re ma de shiro itro.
Build those DHs or
Pa,
those
carry.
massive damage
Hit
HP shred items because the HP is really high from the side of Busan.
Shenju gi do ma upai chune lai ta le slot mo ta na kuda moi kamu do kitang do maning han biraga mo phubi re ma na ngam ni ha ba mathana thadok pi re ba poche
Amount of shield and even the
Oh,
winter crown
brother.
will be so important. So
Kari
the
nungai tre
sustain
hai.
is just out of the world coming from the Busan Esports. IGN is really having a hard time to burst them down. Respect cannot do much at this point of the game. Yes, he can get 4 stack, but even with that, he cannot do much because you can see the problem is Esmeralda. He's getting free shield from Piri the Creator, even as see. Which just pick up the Holy Crystal, but the thing I'm talking about, you can see the shield, right? The zoning, the annoyance this Esmeralda is doing. Miri the Creator
Badar.
doesn't really stand a
Khut
chance.
ka ham dri ne saga to ko de.
Hard guard, it'll give more shield.
miep yeng de mini miep yeng de chana na hoi na
Get out. Bravest fighter out, gets turned off. Fate.
This is just a bait. Yeah, I told you this is just a bait, Alice.
Shenju
Goes in
se
with
atomi
the
masa
ruins
dong na
there.
free.
A little bit of bubble coming in there.
Free
Puncture
dong na
as well,
tau re ne
but
badar.
execution got used.
ada ne je Shenju chena be ko Shenju na damage pi ba ya ma tam ne wa ji gamra Shenju na ka pa da Eron shi ni adagi Jaujen jo tum mane wa je tum ga da bo je moi na free thabi re ba Aidi chena bi dre hai tare
know the threat perception because the backdoor we
Aduga
have been talking about
proportion
has been the idea behind Busan Esports players, so
Wait,
they
Jim.
can try and do that once
Ang
again.
wale, Heidi.
You can see the
Mo jo
slow
ano
push
wo ne
happening
shame
again,
ni
but
na padu.
Angela cannot
Asu ya madan sane je ko final sang i ja.
Angela
Dam thi ba je.
lead.
IGN gi
They're trying
full
to
fight me ne
just
moi di shuk ne leng de ba.
needs to make the rotation
Aduga
help.
Anarchy di
To clear
player
out,
je
he's dealing a lot
Shenju
of
ha
damage
pi ne
to the
adagi Raren.
and
Damai mat.
answer.
Lord tune.
The Lord is low, respect is in the vicinity. What will
Asi
happen?
mun
Because
gadi
the
mun gadi
rotation
mun gadi mun gadi mun gadi mun gadi mun gadi.
Coming up.
Shenju na lawe. Phajai hai. Ki ngang je.
With the AOG.
Raren to kalo hello 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 hello. Ahing ma hello ahing ma hello.
Warren falls down, 2-man down, but the
Back back back.
objective is going in the hand of Busan Esports.
The death timer,
Top,
the
top,
death
top.
timer here, Ash, is way too long.
Getting pressure
70
top lane.
seconds mean almost a minute and a half without inhibitors. IGN
Aaron is damage some sad re me.
Why-
Aaron is not
why-
getting a single damage from them.
Execution, puncture,
Fuck.
throw roast, everything on the way. And the creature finds a
Oi,
kill out as well.
mother-
And they might be defending
क्या कर रहा था बहन चोट डेंजर है उधर में
this moment. She doesn't have any backliners to fall
दूर है ये स्माइल हो बिजन बड़ी पिजर इन्हें सोना ना प्रेशर पी ना शेंजू 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 मना ना शीट लो रे शेंजू ना शीट करो
Puncture comes up.
विच चिकन हो या आई रेस्पेक्ट हो या उधर मना या
He's
उधर
out of mana, man. He cannot sustain. He does not have the blue buff.
113 people watching guys if you are new to the
They're
channel
still clearing
please
the
do
waves out. I don't
subscribe
know how long it has
and
been,
please hit
man.
the like
He
button.
has to clear those poor minions, but he does not have the best wave clear.
राणे जी शिमन गरे करोड़ सूर्य हाइपर ना वो आज का मानी शिमन गरे को
player.
Yeah, man, he is our MSC player. He needs to show what it takes to maintain that standard. But at the mid lane, Team IGN pushing in, they will find the inhibitor, and I think they should be backing off. They should not be overstaying their welcome, right? That will be giving the
Granger do
side of
damage,
Busan
Loina.
Esports to punish them
Cut
because
le.
the dead timers are up. 4 members on the map. Pay 20 seconds away. They have
Moe
a good
IGN
chance
da-
into going for
Yeah,
another
Ronda.
lot
Oi,
contention.
pihal le.
IGN, we need to
कोई लाओ लाओ नो
they
कोई लाओ
need
लाओ
to
नो ओके
find
लाओ रे
a
ब्रो
very good
लाओ रे
window
लाओ रे
where they can
तुम
take
hype
down
तो
Shenzhou
नु आई
and
बैठा रे
Fate because
दुगी
those
वाने
are the
था
members doing the most
लाओ रे
work.
लाओ
We
रे
cannot
ब्रो
forget
लाओ रे
27
लाओ
man.
रे आई एम
He's the
सॉरी
person giving the setup.
Yeah.
So they have to watch for so many things. It's almost like their
अरे
face
गेम
have
नी
been
माई दार
filled with so
मिनी
much
कुन
food.
यम
They
अपन
need-
मिनी
they
कुन
cannot
था
even
छाना
choose.
रे
They
फुल
have to
बिल ने
finish everything that is there.
पुला
And,
फुल
you
बिल
know,
हो रे
this
मिनी
is
कुन था ने
the
छाना रे
chokehold or the choke point
Imina ka ba
IGN
da-
are at,
tang-
because
tang-
the one wrong decision making out here can cost the game.
But
I
yaad
think
rehne ke
Busan
noje,
Esports, they
Shenju
have
je.
the ball in their court and they can
Shenju
try
je,
and end
but
the
yaad
game. 30 minutes in the
Yeah,
game,
yeah,
man.
Tifa
We
Jai,
are
Tifa
going
Kiba.
to the late game and for a grand finale like this, we are more than happy.
Ro,
Because both the
Just
teams.
the fourth game.
Yeah, this is just the 4th game, meaning both the teams they
Dan
have
dan.
a lot more to
Nawala
do,
din
but
ang
let's
nai,
see what will
Sak
be the
sarbo.
fate of this
Sak
game.
sari.
Busan is
Mukbang
supposed
lo
to
shan
have
ngai
the
jada.
fate, but he
Khut
might
ka ham dri.
can
Mukbang lo
create
khut
the
kam na
magic
ham
of
dri.
creative brothers. Can they create some kind of things? But Art with a very
ka
good
na ham dri.
position,
Chak
very good
mukbang lo
flanking
tok shan ngai
position
stem na
is
dum.
that waiting out there, which
Wa
trying
re
to
ngai
find
ra
some
na.
vision, find some intel, but I
Game
think
di
Art
loyo.
gets spotted by the side of the
Mini
back.
pung ha ba re
Scouting
me.
the
Loy
map,
loy loy ai dre me.
the intel at the same time, so it's the battle of the
Already
intel, you know, the battle of the scouting as
Ay,
well.
fare.
You know, how
Adu
much
di
information
to
you
ra
can
brother.
get, but more
Fruit
so
lok thu
ever
ngoi.
as
Adu
the Lord
adu hai ba na bro.
really long one because
Tau
the
we are
risk
ra
is
putau
really
tau
high.
ne.
They do not want to make any kind of errors. Zausen is trying to open up the map, get the vision,
Sak,
but
sak,
the
let's
slow
trim there,
push
brother.
is more so over to the side of Team IGN. They need to constantly be clearing it out, and I think at any given point,
Ai tum hokolak padagi brush toraga mai ta thoga.
This is 30 minutes game.
Tume hokolak pade ne thar
The
stream je ko.
creator and the
Handak lo du na kare. Handak lo du na ka ba gi chance wang di wang e do. Len sing tau draba, game ji ka ba shunga moe ba.
IGN having
Busan na len sing toraga pulap nam jalla ba ka ni ba na tare ding shunga moe ba.
call him the god.
Eh,
He
ni
is the prime mover. He's always in his
Nonsense.
prime. That's what makes him the
115 people
Very good
watching.
Rhapsody coming in.
Aja hai dro waro bi no ba dam.
Heal as well from the hard guard.
Subscribe to shambira mo ano bo ra gati.
G messed up. Nobody. On Natalia though. Just a disengage. Okay.
Ilisto.
EOG being used by Zozen, but there is a
Tahalo,
bit of
tahalo
fight
mana,
coming
tahalo.
in. Puncture happen. All is the beast. The blast
tahalo,
comes up
tahalo.
as well.
Jari.
In the meantime, we can see that. Okay.
Granger shoot na re
it's
brother.
okay,
Granger
Ash.
shoot
They're
na
not
re.
really going for that engage.
Granger ji shoot
They
na
will
re.
try to just play it out safe. They'll play
Gi
it
enjo
out
ro
very
video so ina
very
lo
easily.
lo na ba ngam moi do
Guards
ri
are
pot.
still there. They're not really using too much of the utility. The only utility that were used by either, but both of the
Nupi
teams
jo pa nupa
were
si English ta kai
revitalized
kau
by
kya.
Zausen and the sprint from Fade. They should be back up on time
Hang rin
for
tao
them
ri.
to try and contest.
Nupi
But you
jo
can
pa
see
nupa.
Fade Art
Nupi
here
jo pa nupa.
constantly pushing the pressure. He's making sure the
Hang rin.
rotation
Playboy.
takes place and Team
Taki
IGN
playboy
are
di
forced
nupi
to
da
respond.
hana ba.
And that's why there are so many
hai
members
ni.
lurking around the vicinity just to
Hang
find
de da.
Art. And he
Ah,
is
je
the
fight lo
threat
kung
right
khang
now.
de
It's
nga
no
le.
more Fade because he can
Ah,
do the
je
damage.
fight lo
But
kung khang de
again,
tao.
skirmish, a little bit of poke coming on. Zausen is low. He can get out. Does have the
Ah,
immortality. So he should
yang
be
tiba je
okay.
ba teng player ni
But
ko
he needs
India
to
ge.
recall back, meaning Busan
Ani mo
Esports
yang
have
tiba
bought
je.
them some time to try and take this
IGN
shot
je
back,
ko.
but it's
Ai
very
wa hai
high
IGN je.
so they
Moi
need
comeback
all of
je
their
ko.
members to be around.
Moi
Fade
downfall yam
can do
ti
it.
downfall
They
yam
put
ti
the
lai
pressure
ra bane ba.
constantly to have two
Moi
or three
downfall
members
phanam
respond.
lai ro matung je moi na handak smaina ka khal i
Slow
ja.
push happening up
Yam
top.
thi na kalak ni ngai ne
Same
ba
time,
hotna ba
we
je.
are looking
Moi manga ji sugai kai ra moi
almost
hu ji bok squad je.
40
Kui
minutes
ra ba team ne
game
IGN je ko.
because
Moi
they are
kaino
not
dagi
really trying to do any kind
wadram
of
ke ka
extra
hau pa dagi
activities
adu
around the
tournament
map.
India ra tournament la ko
Really
ja si dagi
thinking
moi
every
pursi manga ji pun bane ba.
possibility,
Hu ji bok team
every
kai
kind
de
of,
ba.
you know,
Yam di ba ja
simulation
bai ta
that
moi
they
manga
can in
je.
their head to
Asigi
find
spirit je.
a
Haidi
possible
downfall
best
phana
solution.
oirakanda
Again,
downfall
with
oirakanda team je
skirmisher,
mi layeba ko
Zausen
downfall
wants to
oirakanda
find the poke,
team je mi
the
shindoke
Fade
khotoke
against Ryan,
adagi
their
nang
target,
to adagi ai
will
to
be
ge
dash
downfall
out
oirakanda
up top though.
team je
Maybe the
akoi team ima
creator,
akoi
and
team
the
me na
creator
tang
is
soraga
there.
stang yade nang to ka haba khoti hotna ning davida adu mayam le koi India da sumare mani India gi oro Manipur ro oro don ne ai ba koi ai team da so aduna adayam le ado moi gi team je haina adi downfall phana le raga su akoi ngamni akoi hotna ga di akoi practice tor ga di ngamni khalla moi ai ka khali ja yang ti kalak ningai ni go brother IGN je one of the best squad I ever go ja gi one of the best squad ne moi
This is where these teams will be
moi je
tested.
phatam sara me tournament moi tournament ja masa maming khang da ba sugang khang da mayam top type puram ba team ne
Let's see how
Moi
it
je
goes
yam ti
out,
sa
how
khale.
it stands out. Both the teams want to take the
Lupa
jung,
so for the
will take
people.
this lord.
Lupa so for the
Art is
people.
down, 40 seconds away,
Andre,
4v5 situation, and Team IGN
Lure
might
no
be
wari
able to do something here.
Yes.
It's a member advantage,
Bayang,
but a lot of
kung
steam
mga
coming out
marup to,
from the side of
bakit kayo
Busan.
tawag
They're
ka?
trying to
Pare
look
na dun
for
ah.
the possible lord dance, but the retribution is available for both
Ina
of them.
yung
The lord
yung
gets
pumo
reset,
marup
but
to
they're
eh.
still
Sana
trying to
HD.
do a lot more. Let's see what
123 people
happens.
watching. Guys, like the stream.
And, you
Subscribe
can
if
see
you are new to
that,
the channel.
I mean, there is a half health onto the Lord, but it's
Bio
more
kaya no
like,
bro, bio
okay,
sabi
the
ne
hard
bada.
guard comes
Game
up,
hum sana
the
ngai
Lord
siga
with the
game mari
knockout
shoot ne.
puncture coming in, the Throne Rose as well, respect, still trying his way, in between three members, we can see, no, engage, immortality pops up,
Jojo gi wana te da bada akoi ju tawi gaino. Adi adi masana sam maming de palaro akoi ai team de tawe ba. Adi akoi downfall la ko tam masan to ki ho. Adi downfall la ko tam da maming mak ti palaro adi akoi gi downfall tang la ko tang soina ra ko tam da chare na tawjagi ba da to o ji ko practice taw ning da ba hoti hona ning da ba masana ko na ko ki lo ha ge shi loi
Gonna
hai
taste the taunt to
shi loi hai
dealing a
wet
lot of damage. But what
ai
is
moi da hai
happening?
ba te
What
wet
is happening? Rarin going for that step.
hoi semdok pa ya da bai shin mane ba semdok pa ya da bai shin do makal amani but honaning da bi de shin ba do duri yam ti fa de hai ta loi do re hai loi chalo namagi mai thong Raden come on loi re phajare game loi re
Okay, Zozen caught.
이 이거 갑자기 boom nice game yang thi ma de ti phajai go game je as noi wali chani ka na ko hom de Busan na ka re loi re ni loi dri wali badar wali hujik base of 7 ni la ko ani ni thoina re ba ti mani ko mi ani ni thoina re ba tim ani ni thoina re ba wale ba mari ka do ne ba base of 7 je mari ka do ne ba mari ka ba ji ani ni thoina ra ga di game wale ba game ji kui ne ba hore pung ani ta ne hujik pung ma ta re pung ani hu mu lep de bi tha ka ne ba Recall, Hajare. Let him go. I shot to Pagi could handle it. Follow on that. Could follow and do get to follow. Let him. Not let him follow.
Let's see what will take place. But with this, we will be going for a short break, bringing you the action really soon. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated, and as we be back.
Hello guys, I'm back. Game em thi bao giờ có? Mà cá ta gì? Bất phạt hàm du đấy. Mà cá ta gì game? Ý Senju cái nó chắc là Sting thật có chắc là Senju. Senju chỉ là phẩm thôi nè bạn, Sting thật có chắc là bạn. Dê phải dây xí yên đấy, bố nó. Lê phải dây yên nè. Hắn gì cũng tăng gì đâu. Lo shan như timing đó to. Lo shi ding sai đó nè. Rồi là quay timing sai cái.
Very easily, right? The Lord
Da,
dance is
ida
still
shi
there.
je.
They're not really using too much of the utility. The only utility that was used by either, but both of the teams
Wari do.
was the revival
Ai hay
by
nghĩ gì?
1000 and the sprint.
Nang ai
from
rồi
Fate.
đã hai bên nát
Should
tèo
be
mỗi
back
đợt
up
ngoài hai tèo anh
on
hay gì
time.
hồi tiêm được số
And
một ai đấy
can
tiêm mà
guess
mất được
what?
số một ai
Let's
đấy
see.
hai tì
Fate are
mi gì lệ
constantly
hai
pushing
tì
the
game
pressure.
gì
He's
đang soi ra
making
poker
sure
ai
that
ai cái
the
team
patient
được đang
takes
soi lòng
place
quan tâm
and
đó
Team Hygiene are forced
play
to
gì hồi mà
respond.
xin gì phải
And
chân
that's
xem
why
gắt
there's
kìa
so
hai
many
bên nát tập
members lurking around the
hai tì
vicinity just to
ai
find
team
Art.
mắm đây yar rồi
He
tua
is
cái nuôi
the
gì
threat
ui
right
rồi nát
now.
ai
So
pot
more
ha ra cái
Fate,
cả hai bạn
because
em
he
nhau
can
em
just
thế
shut
này
the
ai
levels
ai
again.
ai này yar có
Should
team
be
đó có em
coming
thích
on
thế này
down
bạn
slow. He can get
mà
out
sao
of
đã
that
khốn an ninh đó bạn
mentality. So
play
if
that
he
time
is
mà tầm
safe,
đi pinning đó
he
bạn
needs to recall back
mà
to
tầm đi
Fate.
pinning đó
Busan
vậy ta đấy
Sports
đi
have bought them some
mà sao
time
cái effort thì
to
thà
try
đã
and
ninh đó
take
but
this lot down.
game đi
It's
canning mà
very
đúng mà em lẹ bạn
HP, so
adum
we
tàu
need
với em
all of
ao
their
go
members to be
degi
around, but Fate
igu na wa game chana da kitang chong na da ko hana chong na ga team me ne phada na ga dam ne brother team me tabu kai gi dum personal oi ta na do no adu em yaw wa adu aina kalak chai ai tare ai gen je moi manung da phana chong na ram ni wa khoina khang da wa ne wa moi team me ne wa team me se tam chong na ne wa amana wa ngang na ba amana ke no ngang na ba am chong na rong ne phana chong aja junga si bu kai de da na tatar sky gre da na tatar sky gre adagi ke no ju mathang team me je haiba team phana or ga ju kai da na kai dri je adai ke no ju johan ju ke no ga johan ju lingam mane johan ki fet ka fet na te kari wen ga feden ga ken elsiam na low re na team je dagi et ju manipur gi na khwai ling ba squad ne ba et ju kai ba tonga ma chum chu loi ta re ba si myam je hai ta haning da bai ta re phaja gi ba team phaja myam do ma chum chu ta de na brother kana da ma chum chu loi ta re dugi wani da ina hai je not personally na ama team ama gi pallanga mu game na te just ai gi mo to phong do wani
This is the gameplay of the macro, this late game. This is where these teams will be tested to their utmost
Game se am tin phazari
limit.
huzu ke ko
And
intense
this
am
is
tin oi
what a good game should be. Let's see how it goes out, how it stands out. Both the teams want to take the take this Lord. Art is down, 40 seconds away, 4v5 situation, and Team IGN
Angela
might be able to do something here with the member advantage, but a lot of sustain coming out from the side of Busan. They're trying to look for a possible Lord dance, but the retribution is available for both the jungler. The Lord gets reset, and they're still trying to do a lot more. Let's see what happens.
Of course, and you can see that there is a half health onto the Lord, but it's more like okay, the hard guard comes up, the Lord with the knockout puncture coming in,
Lapu kang
still
kay
trying his
hai no EVM su kai de
we can see
yeah EVM su kai de EVM na mu moi tournament ta ki mu keno to ni tournament yon da ni
doesn't have their jungler in it.
Lapu kang mu game to de no moi si tournament de ro moi si tournament de moi organizer ga yana da ni da bata ai di organizer ga yana da ne ai di organizer na moi organizer ga idana ngarang do moi do ni ya de ko te ni campaign to the post la ko to do ni te game le game ho do re game moi ma sa ni ji ko bata ki de so moi ma sa ni ji kan de si ho do re to shenju si da free amu li shenju le re ni kana na ta ji ko de art ni 27 si le to ji sa do ini siapa lagi? Kita berdakwis lagi ya. Kita nano. Kita hari ini si hingga isi dah hari ini. Dari sini nak kena tu art. Ini kena lagi. Ini kariba art. Kena fiesta. Nak terus masuk betul, betul. Power ini. Ada orang yang masuk masuk bisa. Game juga. Aduh, kita intense so ya, juga kita yang tiba saja. Ani mak tu ne grand final man ro coach hai di am thi phaja re ba hai di amaju phajai team amaju phajai soina khitang machang ka sor ko ko game je khitang tak lo no khitang ka change so game je bak lo change so tak nam jang gi do ra lane pressure ro bi cha ba ne ma thak ta lucas ngam jen somna ka moi fighting ngam mi ne ba keno na fight ngam ma su bai le te game am thi phajai ko ani mak am thi phajai ai yo wa hai le ti am thi phajai ani mak aduna bo final sang gi ba ni camera quality di Mizogi mấy tay thế mà đó 144p thà đi 144p này trên 90 cái nó đó 14 MB là thà đâu em thôi lại cắt lên mỗi
see how it goes, but again I would
love to drop how go guys 2-2 ne best of 7 this is the game best of 7 and the score is 2-2
is the MOBA 5v5 category that you are watching, the grand finale of what we call the ultimate showdown of these teams, the top teams in India, traveling from various parts of the country to come here and showcase their skills. The score is 2-4-2, IGN 2, Busan Esports 2. This will be game number 5, but it's still a long way to go. Let's see which team will find more success as we go soon into the drafting section here already. You can see the bans taking place, and like you know, I am going to be the caster for this game. My name is Shinbei, and I am here with Mr. Ashtizi. So let's see.
Which may tayo, which may tayo na which may tayo Nepali.
For now, because HTZ is off right now, and I have no idea.
YSS bento gre, CC bento gre, 1-1 bento gre.
Yes, you're watching this live on there in the Ardeng Drama Hall, and of course, HTZ. We want him to be with us, but I mean, yes, he's with us. I was joking. Yeah, I actually, guys, I am not the caster anymore, but I'm the streamer particularly. But you want to know why I'm here? Because I want to thank each and every one of us for joining the stream. We know that there might be times when there's a technical issue, some glitch, and anything can happen. But still, you keep on understanding us and watching and supporting, and obviously the like and the share. It means a lot to us. Keep doing that as more interesting matches on the way. And just for an eye-opener, I just wanted to point out a few things that is that this tournament is not just a single tournament. It is a multiple gaming tournament where Mobile Legends, 5v5, BGMI, ECHESS, and even the real-life board chess is being played along with our favorite FC, and that is again both PC and mobile again. So I just wanted to clarify that.
Experience the euphony of suffering. Experience the euphony of suffering.
Itself. So that's all from my side. I'll be signing off, but here's your star boy. Here's the guy who have a contact with the alien, Ash Official.
No protection.
Thank you so much, Malta, for the beautiful intro.
Throw yam tawe mamang mes to Kenju Kimi
here always with us because you're here.
Ben to
streaming
bigre.
out the
Ben to
perfect
bigre.
thing for our fans
Magic
so that
is
they
my
can actually
life.
view the beautiful gameplay of this 10 players, the 10 monsters today. But talking about monstrous gameplay, let's say
Yeah.
Senju and Fate. This guy, even 27 Swarmers as well.
Yeah, man.
This guy literally changed the whole game. And Raran,
Cam
what
sa sign
a
tham
kick.
gì đó.
Let's go.
Mà thắc tôi sign tham
Big
gì cái
space,
cây à?
up
I
the
am
ground,
not the only
take the
one
game.
bound by
Yeah,
these
man.
chains.
And
I am
again,
not the only one
This
bound
is the
by
game,
these
I
chains.
think we are seeing the ultimate test for these teams, right? It's different.
Okay.
It's different playing from home.
Pro na te, bro.
It's
Zone daw
absolutely
ini kalit.
amazing playing at LAN, right?
Yeah, they.
And you can see the teams they're playing next to each other. They are
Kaya din,
testing
matak
the
naman,
water.
kaya
They
naman,
can, you know, see
Matak
what
naman,
is
oh.
the live reaction when they are making those plays. So here comes two more picks from the side of
Game से
Busan
फजन से
Esports.
सिनाई वाले
Pick up
गेम
the
से
Harris.
फजन के कोई दी गेम में याम थी नुआ है तारे को
Really good. The
गेम से
counter
फजन से
each other. Not
Game
each
से
other,
मई
but the
दहान
counter
दे
to the Harith is the phobias, right? They do not want the counter to be in the side of Team IGN. I think Esmeralda could be a very good option out here if they want to go it because the Bugs is already in their side. So there is no, hero with anti-heal ability.
Game
They
से
can
मई
build
तारे
items, but
Always
it's
on the
not
way.
enough for the
The
things.
stars
At the same time,
conspired
Always
when
on
the
the way.
Lucian is
to
open,
me.
could be a really good option.
Butterflies
And
born by thy
here
wish.
they go with the
guided
Matilda. I
by
like it.
lantern's
And the
light.
Lucian too. Really good picks coming in. The mid control is looking really, really good here, man.
Of course, I mean, you got the Jushin, you got the Matilda Airlines with the Baksha as well. I mean, this is the utility pick coming out from DABXIG, and they're totally going without any fear. They know that if a Jushin comes up in the side of Team Busan Esports, it might hinder the Baksha a lot. Therefore, they just prioritize it for their side. And Glitch said yesterday, like, if the Jushin is open, I'll not let anyone take that away. So he just picked it up for him, and Matilda will be a beautiful support towards the Baksha as well as to the backliners as well.
Bro से
Getting
याम
trapped in
Detective
competition,
चार
Frederick.
बच्चा
might
ला दे
be
रहा
able
है
to
See value in me?
रोम फजा बने आठ
So now the
You
second
should.
banning phase
माई
is
से
coming
तक
up.
वे ने ते
2-2 is the score. It's a tie going here in this BO7 series. Two
Very
more wins for
To,
both
to,
the
to,
teams.
nói
I
thật
mean,
to.
if they wants to grab
Chana
up
rồi nói
the champion
nói chana rồi
title,
nói chana
they
rồi
wants
cô
to become the
nói
champion
cú
of
xí tao rồi
this season one.
chana bung on thô playground on thô
Last
anh mai cái
two
playground
fights,
on
They
thô
need to grab it on. They need to bring it on. So all the best to all
my
the
playground on
players.
thô playground
You will show your A+, your
playground
ace
on thô cô
gameplay
pam giờ rồi
tonight. I mean today, of course. Second banning phase. Moscow got banned here by Busan Esports. Obviously, you don't want and the creator to grab up the Moscow, but still now, I mean, the Harith being there are a lot of counters open, Shinryu. There is Beatrix as well. You can go with the Lunox, I mean, and the creator can go
Payback
with the Lunox,
time.
and even though he's good with the Granger, I mean, you can
My
just say
kiss.
the last game,
Will it grant
factor entry,
immortality
all the objectives goes
or
out of the
death?
hand of IGN. That was the main reason they lost the game because
My
every
kiss
time they were
grants
winning
you
the fight, they were
immortality
making a goal
or
lead. The
death.
objective securance play from Mubararen was just, I mean, compensating it beautifully.
Like I said, like the last game was a test of endurance. Both the teams going for that very extremely late game, 35 minutes game without the inhibitors, slow push taking place towards the side of IGN, constant pressure from Art, and that last team fight which broke all the limits, all the threshold for that balance that was maintained, whether both the teams were very, very careful not to get taken down.
Sand
with that
rises
kind
when
of,
I give the
Your
word.
team is
pressure
cooking.
where the rest of the teams cannot actually the rest of the players
Sand
cannot
rises when I
handle.
give the
So,
word.
at the same time, I think it's
Among the
very difficult.
planes
The art
exists the
league
equilibrium.
actually gets banned this
Lucy
time.
cái giờ
Good
này
option.
bio
Versus
cái nó
ban.
bio sao bên này
No
tu
more
tu lại
mid-pressure
ngay game
from Shenzhou. At least he
Các
can pick
bạn
up the
phải
game
nên
if he
nghe tôi
wants
có
to.
phân
Still
tích
an option
rồi.
for him last game. It did work. If he
Đá ban
wants
đi
to
chơi
go
lạc
for
tí đi.
something more with the
Woo!
base, Novaria could be an option.
game sẽ mấy đài này
Among
brother
the planes
ผม
exists
ดัดหน้าวินเนี่ยอู้บาสิเดีย
Could be a very good option.
เอาผมดัดหน้าวินที่เกมนี้ไม่ได้เลยไฟเนลเลยไฟเนลเลยไฟเนลมามินิคิด
Could IGN go for
ก็ได้เด็กกี้
like I mentioned, the Esmeralda
ตาม
could
เสรี
still
ซึ่งมาเปลี่ยนสิ่งเสรี
good pick. There is the
ซึ่ง
mid
มา
lane,
เปลี่ยนไกโน่นักการที่ทงลี่ใช่ไกโน่สิบ่
and she's
What is this?
that can go in and easily
เฮ้ย
take down.
organizer ใส่ชารานี่
A very good hero. And
The
for Alan the
night
Creed, he can
sky
go for the
tells
Moscow,
all.
but it will be very difficult to play against that. The Esmeralda comes through.
ไกโน่นักการที่ไปทุเรศไกโน่สิบ่ไอ้กิโลมวยกิโลมวยกินี่
Also, Moscow is banned actually. Never
Yeah.
mind.
ดา
So
ปู
Moscow
แหละ
order.
ประมาณดาปูก็เลยประมาณ
The range goes in and it's more of a
Come on,
defensive hero
Dexter.
maybe.
'It's
โอ้
our
เบอร์กี้ไรเวล
showtime.
นี่ก็ไอเย็นเอ็มเอ็ม
Okay. The defensive not
Yeah,
the
Ron,
defensive
yeah.
hero, but the hero that can actually really go in and out with the BMI. Placing
ไอ้กิโลทงลี่ใช่ไกไอ้กี่ที่มาเดียวจ้ะ
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, ay na tiya ba?
picks coming up from the side
Ay
of
man.
IG next step. I hope
Woo.
one killer is needed for the side of Busani's.
Oy na rakano ko nabanigi oy na video swai do.
Kalea
Stream
pick
jida.
coming out from them
Tao
because,
na tao na. Brother heni nang
good
da
combo
Victor na
with that
pa
weapon.
mi panano.
That's the thing. I mean, mobile Raven.
Lay lisa karano da Victor na no.
Not
Who is da
just,
Victor?
prioritizing his ace picks, his comfort picks. He's not even watching
Hey,
out
hey,
his
I'm not gay, I'm
assassin.
not that
He's
type.
ready for his comfort, his utility.
I'm not
picks
that
every
type,
time.
brah.
Bakshia fed, and we have seen this
Nako ki ha ka jara.
same
Di
matchup
episode
in
be.
the third game, and it was Busan who was supposed to secure the win. This time, this last
I'm
pick,
not that type, brah.
see a Kalea art with the
Fight.
Kalea.
Fight
I
for
don't
the
think so.
ultimate
Fight.
answer.
Yeah,
Fight
yeah,
for the
yeah.
ultimate
Cloud
answer.
fine
You
hair.
can see these heroes, they can go for
Takuri.
easy purify.
But our
That's the
ID
one
ko
thing
yung
that will
wada
slow them
so
down. The head
naging
up,
mani hair.
good option, but
Hmm.
a lack of CC, man. I don't see too much of a crowd control ability. The Phobias can give a
Busan is
knock up.
what he
There's a
does.
taunt from the Fredrin, but that's
Fredrin,
about it. This might be a
Eve.
slowdown from the
Kasi ko.
Eve and the lock when she uses
Ay
RWF,
yip si
but
kain
apart
ni
from
atin
that,
yip jam.
where is
Andak
the
ti
lock
Busan na
switch?
drop si kan
This
fa
is
man.
where they can
Hoy!
actually stop them
Tao ko no.
from doing a lot of the damage.
Tayo
because
ni
there's
ko
a lot
squad
of
ta
cancel
mit
them
chan
out. This Esmeralda's gonna stop them.
kanan ning go.
You have the
Ay,
locks,
squad
you
lay
said
eh,
that. I
squad
mean,
mar.
you're totally right. But what about this
Ay,
Eve
squad
pick?
lay
I
eh,
mean, I'm not
okay.
sure about it because you said like
Ay, squad yin kira.
burst will be there. It can burst out the Bakshia as well. But you know the Bakshia does have the roller coaster. He can just move out and go to the immobilize. I mean the stationary Eve when she was being like in the T pose, giving that RWM.
Ore
So
ulas
he
ore
can go
ulas.
and hinder her out.
Ay, ay,
Even
ay,
the
ay,
PA
squad
might
yin
help.
kira.
He goes into the Eve's ult,
Ay
dealing
men
the
lan yin
damage,
kira.
executing out the Eve and comes back. So I believe like Senju
Ay
is
chade Boris manaw.
but here we are, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to
Hey,
MEX
Steve,
API Grand Fest Season 1. Game number 5 at the Grand Finale BO7 series going on. It is IGNX Stab going against Busani Sports. Right now, I'll give a little bit of recap. It is like
Game jau re guys, game jau re
the
Zik.
first two game has been dominated by IG, and then we saw a reverse, a redemption, a comeback from the Busani Sports. They just got into the online and they managed to secure 2 wins.
Guys,
So
so
now,
kun di ka dor gay.
whoever
There
wins
guys to
will
to ana
set a
sat
match
koi team
point
lay
for
tra
the
Yellowstone do.
Absolutely.
Yellowstone
It's
to
a
kai
match
re ba
point.
sam na
This
de.
is again
Team lay
last
tre
game
ba.
it
Ko
was
len ga
Equilibrium in the game. This
ko
time
len
it's
ga
Equilibrium in the points,
ting
right?
ting ba daru
So,
su ya dra ba
we
ting
need to see
ting
how
lay tre
this
na.
one will turn out. But talking about the draft, let's break it down a little bit, right?
Tao
Mid
kani
lane
sama
duo.
ka tao kani.
The Matilda plus Zushin has a lot of
La pura profit to we wari je ba da. Yam yam na maru manung hut na di khang de ko yam na manung hut na di khang de but moi ji yana da ba net che.
Very well thought draft. The rotation will
Moi
be
ji
good.
han da
This
gi
time the Farsa is not there
khara
too.
yana da
At
ma
the
ne
same
manung
time,
da.
I feel there's a lot of ways
So
for
that
IGNs to find a
ni
window,
su
find
yana
a
da ba
window to
ai
take
da
those
gi
engages.
post
At
tau
the
ko
same
lo hai ba da
time,
ya
damage
de
output will be pretty
post tau
good
ko lo
with
de
the
ya de
magic
nang tai ko.
in check
Post
from Fate
post tau
and
ba game do
Shenzu.
ni cha pam ni
The
post tau
only
ko
thing
pa
is
du
that the
post
front
tau
line
te.
needs to sustain. That's
Adang
why
ta
the
ba ne wari
Hilda
je
is
tu.
there. She can sustain a
Ai da
lot.
gi
That's why there is
profit
the
tau
focus
sa
who
ni
can
noi
actually
organization
go
noi gi
in and
pushin je pam de khot
do
te.
the annoyance right with the full pursuit, but at the same time,
By the way,
you can see
focus on the game da.
annoying art taken low still holds on
Ai
to
ba
this
khadri
flicker,
she
but
ju
the
na
flicker
pok
from
tau ya
Shenzu
ba
has
ni
already
moi
been
noi
brought
sa de
and
ga mai tai
burned
na.
up. So that will be a prime
Mit che
target.
ye
It's
para
gonna
moi
go
nei
for
sa
the
de
next
ta mai
number
ta rim
five.
na ba.
It's just 10 seconds away. Both the teams should try and set it up. However, IGN has a better control, has a better vision. Summers is here though, and even Shenzu slowly making his way 3 seconds away from the turtle. Both the teams, they will see how they take this turtle dance.
The turtle dance, I feel like it will be in IG inside. The Seeker already been made. They're zoning out perfectly from the back side. But what if Raren comes up with the retreat? He is not losing any neutral objective since the previous 2 matches we have been seeing it. See the zone coming up.
Hazare retrieve hazare. Retrieve hazare respect ki.
And a gliding wave with the Appraiser's wave coming up there, dealing a lot of damage, but first blood being secured by respect onto the Phobias. 27 falls down in the meantime.
Wait,
Respect
kano da
goes
de
down as well. It's
Mizoram ge
comes
moi
up
to
the
ka mu de
jungle
hai
for
tam
Busani's
ai
first
ya da
round.
me da ba da. Moi ha na gi no ga Feden go wen ga ya kan da ling wan.
Continuing up.
Projecti moi la na to ka ling ling de na khal len.
Position is so bad.
Ya de moi Feden de am ling mane Feden to mit Feden ga family problem ga no ko mit chana ba ne moi de. Ado Feden to khre Feden to kai no de yaw khre.
Yeah, and the
Canada.
power of the wilderness making sure that
Il
he
shape
can
te yaw
move
gre.
back up. He
Kano
still
ga
has
Asuna
the
ga
space, so he's still
kano
standing.
ga chakra.
2 for 1 is the trade. IGN won the turn, making it a
Asuna
3
chakra ni
trade.
Asuna kan da ko.
Getting
Asuna
them
ga
a
kano ga
1k goal lead.
enti
Still,
ga
let's
chakra ni
mark
na.
the score. Will be not really mattering
Il
so
shape
much
te yaw
because
gre
the
bane
kills
mo gi
are on
mis de.
towards the tanky members, not on
Doge
the damage
game
dealer,
do.
which got the assist. Aaron the Creator was not even part of the team fight. Fates too. And from the side of team,
Mizoram gi
Busanese
to kai
Sports,
ja
the
wane
kill
thai na.
went to Shenzu, so that's a good part. he needs
Mane
to
mane
stop
Mijogi
early items
Mijogi
which
top che
can
hujik
actually shut
nei
down
khano wane
H2.
Seoul esport to hamra
Esmeralda
nan anarchy
is
from da
very, very important that
moi
he
ji
gets
phasana
the item quickly because the sooner he comes
top
on,
ai
the
te moi
better
ji
it's for
thane
Busan
meow
Esports.
meow gang de
However,
meow gang de thup chan ge da bada
good job zoning the members out, but the
Seoul
second
esport
member
nan
is
nem Seoul na
wary of the
Seoul
fact
na
that
ta ba ko
Rich can
Apex wagi na ta ba
punish
Seoul na
a
ta
lot
ba
of
Seoul lai
mobility
nam
to
lai bane
stop him
adu
from
adu
running
alling bane
away.
Mizoram
And at the same
moi
point,
Mizoram
the
kangbu ne
gold
5
lane
men
is completely unchecked.
moi handak
The team
mamang da
is
yam tin
trying
phajadan handak
to
ikar li
find
khalak
this
bane moi
punish
nahan
to
anarchy
early
moi na
on
phuri
as
do
soon as they can. Because the second turtle is already here.
have a
We'll
one.
soon reach into the 4.5 minute or the 5 minute mark.
Or
From
edom
there
poye
on, even the
rieng ta Johan do thoibe wane wa rieng tari thoiwa tournament da moi ka ju ka ngam de ai ta team da khar ka wane
So even if they try
ling
to
de
push,
ka ju
then do not get too much. But and the creator,
Okay, the Crimson
John
Bacon popped
squad
up
kai
as
ga
well.
da
In the
John
meantime, you can
squad
see a
kai
little bit of,
John di
Norris
cookie
going
na
to the
te da
left
mi jo
side.
ne
The circling eagle
John
comes up,
ki
he finds his
kai
way
ba do
back
moi
to
gi
the
chat khar
corner.
do di you know ga me su chat khre me ka xp chat khar ne l shape bro Busan Sport la phu ka bi ga ta ki bro ngarang ta ki bane ngarang ta ki bane you know na Busan Sport na ka gre na Busan Sport da ka gre aduga IGN ga keno ga or male jojo ga or male la phu ka bi ga oi keno to wa da bracket ki final da net da bai forfeit tawre na aduga IGN ga ngasi sina grand final ne ba sida thoi badana 60000 prize pool pur yum da pur la ane po badana hangre paisa po ba second 100 people watching guys I know what like pagai better like and more please do like only 57 like and 100 people watching guys it's not fair so please like it like the stream marak thana guys game jam phajari like to salamo
yeah, they're still punishing and also
family
taking
problem
the
yauri
palm
dum family
of
problem ga
the
dusty mi jo ga yauri
hands of this
family
spec.
problem je ko
Taken down twice, but,
one of the best
as
soul
the
player in
creator
India
will find the first here down
ai
top.
hai one of the
I
best
think
soul player in
Busan might
India
find the first here up top, so it's a cross
family
map
problem ge
play.
chau yam thi phajab
Very
yam
good.
thi phajab
But in terms of the last objective,
you know how to use it one of the best player soul player in India
was clearly winning it out, getting
India
two
da ko
kills plus
yam
the
chau
objective
yam thi phajab sana
is
player ne
Rod and he's making
keno
sure
je
that he's
family
getting
problem
the extra bit of goal that they need.
family
And
problem
with
ga
this,
keno
Busan
ga yam thin
Esports
chane
have
mit
the goal lead at their
peden
point, at
but
their
peden
part,
to kre
and this means the economy
meow meow
should
game the game
give
cookie
them a
ni
bit
meow
of
meow
lead
di
in
cookie
terms
ni
of items.
meow meow di
However,
cookie
IGN was
Joseph cookie ni
also
ko
a team or a
ardagi
lineup with this competition who requires a
Joseph
lot of
cookie ni 27
items,
cookie
and
ni
without them,
aduga keno di
very difficult to see Fate trying to go
Kyle
in.
Nagane adagi
He still
keno
needs to
su
get
Nagan
his power
kari
spike is the threat
Kyle
that
ne
is
dagi
coming out of
keno na
goal in
keno
Trinity
kimina mayang lay dana
couple of moments
dagi
ago.
art
It's
keno na
what
ai ngau re mami to ki joker chawdi ki
damage
joker chawdi
output solely is
my foot I
relying
game
on
ki
the
joker
rather
di
the
bo
creator
content
for
ne
the
content
part of the
content
game. Yes, maybe
ki
you
joker
can
is only for
use the
content
wish
bye
to give the,
content
utility,
katagi
but
ne
the main
ma di
damage
legend rank ta nai ba sa bane batar
need to
ma tournament ta tholu ne na team mom shem kala nang tournament ta par law ba chaw do pa han ge law ba khoi si marak sida pa law mai chaw do shung moy ba han sa na shung moy ba ibil comeback la ni ko la ni he will be having comeback but kam kan no di khang de they will be having a big comeback he will comeback la ni ado ne atai he will player atai di comeback loi la ni khoi brother rook ki di khang de ne brother rook ki comeback la tri kan da retirement ha na ha dro program taw le ne le kat le ne ai rook ne meow meow da ka yaw ri do mi yo ne me
Those macros just split pushing at this
Bigo.
moment. The trade, if you just look at the trade, I mean, taking out the first year and you're just losing out the objective.
ma ni ne go choma su best match player ni kan mai wall reflection na ni mata mo ke ku di khang de loi pa ra
It's a 2v1 though, but
ki joker di zero skill ne brother only content mane only content ne ma de content ne ma si da play yaw no shung mo game focus so je game yam ti pa jari je ma thok no khang de comment pa no na comment pa la de game
But follow-up comes up by Crisis. Goes in with a
asa wa ti damage to bonki Ismail da to chi job sak ji sil yar jo ki joker di god ne he mane ai ruk la ne lak ni hai or string ga to na ma kan ho na je oi ni ma ya roi ne brother Crisis one of the best goal liner in
that
India
was
now. Yeah,
instant regret from Mirio the creator, man. He just thought he could do
Crisis
something,
is
but
good.
then
Aaron
the
is good.
came, He went down to the
Uh,
ground, right?
but for me, like
He
Kyle is
got
the best
you
goal
know,
liner.
He could just test the water, how much he can
Kyle
do
is the
against
best goal
South.
liner
Actually
for me.
getting a bit of his HP jogging down by our
Ki joker ye.
Ki
Ki joker like cut leo brother. Ki joker aja leo. Sada de.
towards Busan.
Content creator ka tourney ka separate ho ya roi da ma di oi da pa da ba
but their lineup
And
comes
the view
online
like
pretty earlier than teams
Nam
IGN,
Manipur
because the next lot
Manipur
is
the
not too
EBD na
far.
quite hey.
And with the next
Yes.
slot coming in,
Yes, yes.
with almost,
EBD
you can see
ling.
2 for 2 turrets here. It's like we are seeing a mirror
EBD
gameplay, but
EBD
the
handa
goal
yang
is the
thiling.
only difference maker, along with scoreboard. But the scoreboard doesn't really matter that much when it comes to the team fight.
Akhoi hong wo da su
Anybody
khara
claim the ball
phengdok
could be
ade.
hit by anybody. It's just like
Ish,
how
hong wo
hard
ju phengdok
the
odi ya
impact
do
is of that engagement.
Akhoi hong wo ju
See
ko
the
goal standard ne
positioning
ma
so
ju
well from
phengdok
Busan,
ta ya
trying to
tournament
cut
thola
any
kan da
location
khetnam.
towards the top side. They're
Jab
trying
ni
to
hin wa
find
hu
a second tier up top. Again,
Who is
IGN
this
clearing it up,
Lee?
trying to clear the waves, but
Oh,
Aaron the Crate is all by
Motakar,
himself on board. Lord
Best
is
jungle
away.
the
They need to make
ABM
for
gi
that.
thaina gi
And
tinker
they
do
need to put
AM
up
gi
a good
thaina gi
setup.
tinker do
IGN
fajabani he
should try and contest for this
ABM gi
one.
tinker brother tinker
However,
fajabani
kind
brother
of
tinker
lack the
retire
firepower.
chakra da
Should just hold it
retire
out for a
chakra.
little longer, but should they
Hujik
give a
ti
lot
mukut
feeding
masa
inside
sing
of
mu
the
angang ne
once
ni
again,
hele
it's
da
a
hai
question here, Aaron, but I don't see there's not much window for them to go in. But if it's still happening, it might be a
For
very
me,
big,
like,
you know,
hujiki
respectable retribution
hujik ta ko
coming from
hujiki India ge
this jungler.
best jungler hai ba laite loi phajai de ma gi keno ne ba koi ge ban sa toro phajai saran mun phajai adagi je ju phajai masam sai moi gi team fight dagi plus moi gi play style ma tu gi na moi le phajai ba ngata team team meme da phajai ta ba na te ado chang ne phajai EBT ju PD ge yo mo
Look at there, Senjo with the double onto Esmeralda. Mirio just got down, just went to the heaven.
He went to the
Easy go kapchan bi
this time the counter.
tau re he handak ti
Getting counter Esmeralda was
ai yen ma khut thang am dre he
high shield
ai bai ta ba to kro ai koi India gi
cheer pause.
khoi phajai de ba he ni
Cheers
pha
on
ja
the
re
verge of being
BMX point
targeted
ate
by
bada
Fate.
pha ja re
He should be
pha ja
getting
ne
yes,
matung
like
ngata ra
God is up top. They need to sink
Kantian
the
ke jaga
waves.
pro
He's just
sin ga
waiting for his holy
nahi
crystal
manao
here so he can
mane
even amplify the damage much more. And for Summers, he's just going for the tanky build. Most of their heroes are
Sir
going for the
Ichan.
tanky builds too, just 2 of the damage dealer, like I mentioned, right?
game se huji bokki di anti ba ja ranen gi one trick pai gram ni ko bada ranen jo pedrin je makhal lam gi one trick ne ma jo mara ko
But then again, too much of
ranen gi pedrin dai di joseph ki pedrin ne nai hai gi wakal da
that's why the Claude is there, right?
joseph ki pedrin gi stick khulo gi ko bada
Change the decision making already, right? With the
kuna amne mid gap sare
crystal comes in.
ai dro nga sai di yip ji shulo lo khate ba yip che lo lo khate ba
The holies
nga sai di mamang mui pu da ju yip lo khape yip shulo lo khate ba yip si pok hero ne ba yip je ra mobility yaw je de ha wa ne ba but ma de yam thi damage yam thi chaw hu ji ki meta ji da ko
the way. Aaron is
yip
trying to clear it out.
kum yip ten sa thi ba mi se lai te a cheng ne ai pa yip si dum spam taw bi to na me
See, like, he is the trank
yip ji kukan nam ne yip ji kukan nam ne phagi na te
mid lanes. It's like twin flame.
drop yam thi shoy mo nam early game hu ji ya mo ya drop yam thi chum mai ne game je ot nai
The holy Vision goes down, man. And Aaron the creator needs to play
golen ju pai dre golen ba hendri xp ba chal le mo na amadu na counter dum sat le
in this team fight, meaning he'll not get the gold. So let's see how it will be there. But
wari
again,
tau lai re play yang hai ra ga
Asian lose this one, it
Mid
will be
gap.
officially the
Bro,
point where they
DCG
can just give
jungle builder
advantage
mo lai to
towards the
ya
side
ya
of
ba
Busan
ne
Esports.
kare
I
fat
hope IGN can find a way. However, it's very good for Busan Esports, right? They can maintain the space, they can maintain this momentum and find a game secure for their side.
But there you go, a storm is happening. Infernal Pursuit coming.
la ni brother evil come back la ni evil come back tang ngai se brother
Falling off your way.
evil will come back evil come back la kan da yeng ngai ado moi ju evil ju practice tau da ya roi EBT na moi ju phutak ta sana ra kan da ne edom EBT na di khadam hingam tak na chat ne tam na ha adik beso 5 sana ko beso 7 sana ko tam da one do decide tau ngam je kana ngam ni na do EBT na di khangam tak chat ne because evil di queen le pure 5 man sana ru dre ba EBT di grind tau ri ba moi ju lep tar ga ju EBT di grind tau ri ba tournament meta khange but meta khange dagi eno ga kana khange ba moi evil keno tau ha ba na tau ai wa kal da ko evil ne practice tau ra ba moi 5 man lep to practice tau ra ba evil come back di bhajan evil ju moi sana ji 5 man sana da bai ne mi shok mai mi nok mai na ha bam lai plus ai việc là một cái nó ngàn cái ốc xa cũng không là hợp đó và sân cái nó ok đây về ra đây
Oh my god, the
ấy
game
thấy
is not
u thì
over
này
yet.
cái gì
This was
game
such
sẽ
a
làm ý là
close
thế rồi đi
game.
can gì ta ấy gì mà khá ta kìa
Definitely
ấy gì mà khá ta kìa
they're still in this game. They're
à
still maintaining
bữa bây giờ
the
game mới
momentum.
comeback làm cái tâm này nè
And this Lord
này thì
will be going
มวย practice ต่อรากันแต่ EVT ยามที่พัฒนากันเนี่ย EVT เนี่ยคุณจิบกิที่ EVT ยามที่พัฒนาเก่งนะฮะ EVT ยามที่น่ะมวยยามที่จานเนี่ยพายแมนมวยพายแมนก่อน EVT อยู่ที่มวยพายแมนฉันทำนี่นะไฮบังคับเดียวมวย play style เกมอุดรีพายแมนฉันนะ3 plus tournament ทุกทีน้อยนะ EVT ไฮดูไปได้เห็นนี่ได้เก่งนะครับพัฒนาชนะเราได้ชนะเราก็ได้ชนะเราได้เต่าเรากูชี้เต่าเราชนะเรา playground on tour ไอ้หนังกันก็จะ playground on tour ไม่ก็จะ playground on tour น้อยก็ชนะว่าหมดอาจจะได้เกมที่ไม่ได้ได้ปะนะแต่มีนไปการเกมก็แบบต้องการเดือดอ้วนได้ไหม mid gap 100% mid game ที่เลยมิด elusivity team elusivity EVT มัน elusivity สิโก้ขับจันดีเยี่ยมอ้วนเลยนะไม่ได้บอดไอ้เจนน่ะทุ่มมาจูสิ่งที่พัฒนาเรื่องใกล้ชาเลยใกล้ชาเลยมะนาวแบบนี้ทุ่มีเนี่ยเฮ้มาทุ่มมันนะมะนาวแบบนี้ทุ่มีเนี่ยเฮ้บอดLet's go Busan team Busan let's go GG boys ค่อยมะนาวยี่เต้าเอ้ค่อยมะนาวยี่เต้าเอ้สติงทักชันกันเลยมาเบรกจะเป็นสติงทักชันเลยมาในเลยมะนาวเจ้กดก้าเพื่อเจ้ราเรนได้พิชัลโลใครอันนั้นเพดรินได้พิชัลโลราเรนได้เยี่ยมที่ประเทศน้องมาเทสเกมได้ตารางวันว่าแล้วดั้มเนี่ยโอ๊กมาไปชุบเจ้าโอ๊กมาไปทั้งสิบเท่าไหร่ต่อแล้วโอ๊กมาคงมาหน้าดูซาร์ใช่ไหมสกายเด้บุชันทูลคัมเบกไลน์ก็บุชันคัมเบกไลน์เอาจีฟัดจะเขาเล่นเกมสิเกมจะไม่ได้เลยอะไรนะให้กันตรงนั้นประเทศอันนู้นว่ายอร์ก็ดี subscribe ตัวฉันพี่น้องมั้งอามาชงโปรเจกต์มีสามก็124 people watching and the like is only 68 so please do like the stream ये गेम से can like it 500 subscriber yo let's see guys only 4 left 500 subscriber อุ้ยไอ้นู่นนี่ตรงนู้นเห็นมันเอาไปนู่นไอ้ชิกิโน่もう一撃のジャンプじゃではキメラメしっかりのやめしぼ。かいでのしぼキメラメしぼばだ。こいつうどんのパジャナ、フラメピロンタレ。でだいじ。ばだいへにハラウミノキリワハイ。ไปเชจูมาเอาครับติงไอ้มีไว้มาเลยไอ้ดิสติงมาเลยติงไปเชลูเนี่ยค่อยมาเอาตัวติงวัดไปอาเดนในมาเอาเจ้าติงวัดอะไรอาเดนในมาเอาติงไปเชลกันในติงอะไรในนั้นเนี่ยติงวัดเลยมาเอาติงวัดไปอาเดนค่อยมาเอาดิไอซ์วอลดาลาวายไอซ์วอลกิลาวายเดี๋ยวนี้เนี่ยเนี่ยเราไว้ตัวนี้ก็ใช่ไอ้กินไม่เห็นแกก็ wait สิกี้ window capture ใช่ไอ้กินเนี่ย disco ชอบนั่นทีไอ้กี่ watch it ช่างกันเนี่ยก็ watch it อุปยาจารย์ก็
The festival is up, ladies and gentlemen. This is the grand fest, not only of Mobile Legends, but right now the only talk will be of Mobile Legends because you're watching the Mobile 5v5 category, the grand finale of MEX FPI.
What the fuck, bro?
This is where the story will end for IGN and begin for Busan.
Watch it.
IGN Esports painted or create magic for themselves. So let's see how it turns out, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the game number 6 for this best of 7 series. You're looking at and Team IGN. They are trailing behind by 1 point. However, Busan Esports, they're looking happy, they're looking comfortable, and they're looking closer to the victory. Let's see what it is as we move into the drafting section. It's going to be a really neck-to-neck battle. One more game is all it takes for Busan, but 2 more for IGN. So it can happen more intense from here on, right? So let's see how it goes out. But again, I'm going to introduce you to myself. I'm Shinri. I'm going to talk about this game, and I'm joined by Ash TZ to bring the ultimate hype that you guys saw. Maybe you guys are already making sure you know his voice. So let's see what it goes, Ash. At the same time, the bands will not get his hand on the hat.
ชิมันเอาอยู่ตุ้งดิเจตัวนั้นเองก็เรียนควอลิฟายตลอดแต่ชิมันเอาตุ้งดิชิมันเอาเจ shi manao tungriba shi budi yaudramne shi tokrabane shina ahanagi match player do aina main layer no jina shina teng shina goal lane tokrina tungrina manao je chai kan dune je tungrina ba tournament final do da tournament lane qualify do da audi phai sharan tora Berserker ne PYJ ne Crisis ne Yo Mom ne Jojo ne team amada scrim madi kanibo Berserker PYJ Crisis Yo Mom kain gyan ta tre na adudi Berserker marak tira ni kain karo game hore ne bata drop hore game sa lo chan dore below di kadai hanage below je kano ni kano below je aseng ma below dra na tragana aseng ma below di bada William ne ko bada William ne problem ne to Nixon su pai ne ba Nixon di la fu de sanari di mana la ya dro kai tum ri no na wa lien qualify ni me game je ai shameng ta ba ai shameng ja khoi dom phuman na khoi ne dom thoi ba mra game je aduni mi ahamba game je amra throw to po re amra khoi gi khujigi aina ha ba x ne to nox to match player je ma de namna kaure ma ji ne kamai to ge da ma de game lok ma de moi gi 3 mi rakidi ma lok tho ai ha bi je nongam ta nupi ji wari dum call final le ba game final da bok ne call de thamu ya de mai nupi ji phada tro wari ja haidi nupi wari dum sana lei final du bokta ade ma se lok thoi ai ha pe na ai yellow stone ni tok pa timing ne ba khoi team je pra dispense ja ba ai change khanare adu ga ma adu ni mi to ko ne ba adu gi khoi xp tung xp je ngak tangi pung kha pung minute 30 ma da online le mi ni ko tournament ho du ne lobby ko ra ga ni tum le mi ne ba ma je mathan tum da gi ba da game sana na game ngai ram ga my laptop to the game tournament to tharam me aduga my phone ni na game changa online le ma invite to ngai na tung re na game ji tum sa call to ju game changa mina gaming mode ki silent plug chat pi to call to am ta da bi to adu to re na salak sa re game to di ho ba dum call e aduga ai shaben manao dana di call khap chalak dana nap to ni manao to comeback ti shong ngam dana I can't find original channel. What's this?
He can go for
Bye in the stream, guys. Oh, you can search this one. Mizo Esport Association. Mizo Esport Association. They are live there.
Again, strong mid duo from both the sides.
Bro, ama abomination na squad ama laida ne. Alu hai. Bada abomination di kano tawre. Bada Tinker ne, bada Lolo ne, Cadbury ne, adagi Ice ne, aduga kano ga. Dabi be gas. Moi goal le dukana na pa ga kaina. Crisis score male abomination kita amane.
But the main thing is, I was thinking like
goal le dukana no ka ga abomination. Lolo na miss pa re, Cadbury na ting pa re. Ice na kano pa ba. Ice na goal pa ba. Aduga XP na kanano. Ka re aduga kainon hyper na Tinker na pa ba ne ba. Popo na. Popo Lolo adagi Cadbury Elise ne adagi Ice ne adu amado kanano ka we maming na star na ngang mata ja ko nyam ho
Ishanchin is getting banned in all the matches.
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
Mechanics gap.
You know what, man? I feel one more thing is the fact the side lanes is really important. Like I mentioned, Fate as well as 27 are the main two. The Lancelot, like I mentioned, will be banned. They know respect. Having that Lancelot will be really detrimental to their lineup, their composition. Even the Akai is taken off, meaning the zoning capabilities with the roam, not the roam, but the jungle Akai is completely off the table for team DABX IGN. At this point, what are the options? The Joy could be one of the options, but I feel it's a bad hero against the Fredrin, right?
Yeah.
And even the Farsa can punish him out, but it's just the mobility that really matters. At the same time, there's some good heroes to go for. I think the Hayabusa could be a good option, but it's like you need a really stable pick, but what other options can they go for? Okay, Guinevere, hey, that's a good one. The Guinevere can do really good against the Fredrin, locking him at one place while the team can burst them down and he can mark more than one member at a single time.
Farsa is also vulnerable to the space.
Yeah.
So
I've
it's
been
like
waiting
a
for
good
too
pick
long.
coming out
Forcing
here.
a purify.
So do you think like forcing out the purify? But do you think like the Farsa is going with the purify or the flicker?
Ooh,
But
okay.
okay, carry coming in, guys. Oh, everything is settled. Mirio, the star boy, going for the R-lot, and there you go, Fate with
Best
the
of seven,
carry
best of
and
seven.
27 with the Uranus. It's like the counter and the comfort. Everything is settled. 6th game it is. You need to pull it out, IGN, to go for the 7-game decider. That is the Heaven's Call. If it is Busan Esports, they'll just secure the win and grab up that sexy prize pool, waiting for them because they're just.
I think this is the last match.
I mean, one win out.
If Busan win is the last game,
Yeah, man.
but if
Let's see
IGN
how it
win,
turns out we can we will
then
take
there will be
one
one more
last
game.
look at the draft before we head into the game. This is match number 6, a potential game point for the side of not for game point, the match victory for Busan Esports, and a comeback story that can start from here for DAB X IGN. Whatever it be, ladies and gentlemen, we'll soon head into the land of dawn. And Ash, please take us into it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your boy STZ sharing the stage with Shinryu.
Chalo, game
Maybe this
shuru
will be the
hua.
last game, but this is, you know, AMEX API Grand Fest Season 1.
Kaino message
We're
to
right
ticket to
now
hi kayo?
witnessing one of the legendary match
What
of
the-
our tournament. That
Ako,
is the
like,
grand
lapong
finale, and it is between
marami
Team
ko.
Busan Esports, formerly known as Anarchy.
Sacred Shrine.
Sacred Shrine,
Indeed.
Eliminators.
But the members
Ano
are
ne?
different this time, right?
Henzu
It's
gi jo line,
not
jepra
a
ano ne?
complete full lineup.
Shikma ne
We
ma
have Summers,
nung do hambra.
we have
Shikma
Shenzu
gi nung
from
do
different
nung
lineups.
am lai
So
do
this is
adune.
a rebranded,
Shenzu is
like,
just
you
like
know
the
what?
like
You can just call this a
that
Busan
stone
Esports
emoji.
at this
Busan
point.
Esports,
Yeah, man, this is a Busan
This
Esports.
is Busan Esports, but you know what?
Lani.
This guy,
Lani.
27, he never let me feel like the absence of rom-com. Or Senju never let me feel like the absence of beauty as well. These two are playing so well. Even like the substitution Hope, who plays for
And
Fate. And
naga
you know this
nupi
thing.
siya kaya
Fate
pinili.
was giving his
Nupi siya di
exams.
off.
He's like the MS Dhoni.
Naga
He's
nupi
giving his
siya kaya
exam
pinili.
and then
What is
coming by the train, joining the team, and just take them into the grand finale. And right now they're in the verge of winning.
Imagine the story he can tell.
कहना
man.
क्या
Imagine,
चाहते
like,
हो?
I came in, I played one game, and we are in the grand finale, man.
Kay hay na
Yeah,
yun,
he can tell this to his kids.
Parang love
Exactly.
I've done this. I just went in, win
Yeah,
the
man.
grand finale. We
Nishan
won
yaw
the
diya, Nishan do
championship.
tiketo.
There is that. I
Yes,
just
she can
changed the
win.
whole
Credit,
fate
credit.
for IGN.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm
But
always
ladies and
excited.
gentlemen, boys and girls, we'll see this game.
Nishan
rolling
do
out
ticket
already.
to
You can see
30,000
we're in the
hajali.
land of dawn.
30,000 to di ka idea brother.
We'll just make
Bangalore
the
to
rotation that
Aizol da
they're feeling
30,000
on
hara
to
di
this
tournament
team.
chat pagi kem kana drene aduri mo aduna
The goal is under
keno
check.
Julius in pu bani
Right,
pai
and
like
Shenzhou has done very good job
Signature
with the
hero.
Farsa in a couple of games. Even
Which
Witch with
signature hero?
Fakimi, right?
Which
Both of
signature
them
hero
are
pare?
having two of their comfort picks, two of their strong heroes.
Yeah,
At the same time,
rom-com
is
na
the
ama
eyes
live
on
na
the
kai
side
sa crash.
lanes.
Rom-com
Both
ama live ma watch
Summers
party
as
ta ho
well
na
as Miri the creator are the people who
Rom-com
will
watch
get
party
the
ta ho
zoning a
na,
lot
kai
more, and especially I think the goal laner Fade this
do
time
watch
going for the
party.
carry, knowing the fact he does not have the best range, but still I think that's a good hero. 3 purifies though on their side, meaning that they are afraid of the R-Lot, they are afraid of the Guinevere, and especially they're afraid of the
Rom-com na
Grok
lahat ho, ni
that
side,
can
hero.
give the good engage. But 2 purify even from the side of Team
Game
IGN.
kasi guys
Moreover,
kaya to sigo
onto
game kita
Adam
focus to
Creed
sigo
is
mamang
in
ju game tani ho tre
once they get engaged
jadi
on.
game kita analyze tau se drop se keno ne am thi baje 100 respect moina khitang phaja male ai je na
Objective to come up, and then they will dictate.
hyper se ko phaga de purify ahum
A lot.
Wah.
In the early
Purify
phase.
home, Purify
So, you know,
any
like, if you're giving the
video.
early spike to the veteran,
Art.
it's a good case. As well as that same goes for the greenie.
Queenie
as
na
well.
tanggal ladi pedrin de spike em la yo jene
Important thing is with the Guinevere, you need to position yourself so good that you can go for
Huh.
special migration. The synergy should be that much heavy. You can go for a good team fight.
Absolutely, but yeah, you know what? All that while, the turtle will be up. We are 2 minutes into the game.
Who
Both
is
the
the
team will
evil
try
VIV?
and look
The
for a
VIV is
setup.
it?
Gold lane though, 1v1.
The VIV,
Carry
come
just
on,
trying to
hide.
poke even the grandeur. But who's gonna get the turtle? The
It is
first
VIV,
kill
it's
objective is
VIV,
still
bro.
the question. Rarin already chunking into 50% HP. Whose spec is
VIV
in the
is
vicinity.
upside.
And the creator, not Aaron the creator, it's Miro the creator. Actually going in.
Yeah, look at Witch. Look at Witch. He's giving a continuous damage here. Might be getting the first blood before the turtle fight. No, he managed to go back at the perfect timing But still, the skirm is going on, and here you are, guys. Aaron the Creature joining the turtle fight. Tsunami Slam happened there. A little bit of poke coming in as well from Witch. Continuous burst. Okay, they baited out the flicker. Turtle for IGN.
รายนี้จะมาส่งกับ
Yeah, turtle.
turtle ได้ยินโหลดอย่างว่าเนี่ยไอ้โดนจะยิงเกินเยอะกับอันนั้นเลย
Tectonic charge takes away Summers out of the map.
ไอ้โดนจะว่า
And that's
trigger
a good trade right after they take the turtle. Good
เมื่อกาซา
conversion.
นะก็
This
คุย
is
กับ
the
คุยกับคุย
conversion
เนาะ
that I
ไอ้
talk
น่ะ
about
เดี๋ยว
in
รถต้น
every
เนาะ
game.
เอาวันไอเย็น
You
ฟิ
take
ว
them
ไอ
to
เย็น
objective,
ไอ
you
เย็น
take the
ไอ
team
เย็น
fight,
ไอเย็
but
น
you
แต่ก็ยังป่วย
convert it into something.
I didn't
This
put it
time
on
they are
Kaya naman na.
going really
มื่อกา
good.
ซากันไง
And the goal lead
Genjer-
which was
Genjer
slightly in the
PL
favor of
Genjer
Busan
Genjer
Sports
one
now,
thing guy.
looking in the
มื่อ
side of
กาซานะ
IGN. Not too much,
Ada
not
ako
too
Genjer
great
Shadow
lead,
Fu ne.
but still a lead is a lead.
Adu
If
matam
they
da,
can maintain this
you know,
momentum,
Ardot
they can
kasi kaya
find
no tong
more
three
success.
ba?
But at the same
Or
time,
may tao
it's a
ay
good
three.
pick up of
Just video na pa, di
from
kano
the
kata niya.
Busan side as well. At
Kato
the
ah,
same
kari.
time, Aaron the Creator
Kano
just
kaya no
picked up
matamay
Sky
tare.
Pearson,
Sulta
meaning
ka
that
FP
he
sana
is
ba?
trying to
Matam
stack those
adu
early
metade.
kills.
Shigi
The
mamangi
items are not really
mamangi
too much
mamangi
locked in.
update
His
to
passive
mal.
is still far from
Ara.
away. We are just 3 minutes and 30
Phobias
seconds in the
phobias
game,
tane
right?
phobias tane
You
ye
do
ne
not
phobias
expect
bien
him
to
to
ra to
have
loi tha do phu ba.
insane amount of stacks already, but he's trying his way out.
Eh,
He will
so, no,
find
tor
us
ko no.
soon, but the rotation
Yeah, I sabi
are
niya,
gonna be
mani, I
really
sabi niya, hirit din ay tao
important
daw.
for the side lanes because they are pretty much of a stalemate. The matchup of the top lane
Cut leg
is,
over
you know,
there.
pretty much nobody gets taken down. They can just sustain and out sustain each other. But the bot lane, they need somebody to break the equilibrium out there, break the balance because Fate does not have the best range. Aaron the Creator has a lot of poke as well as range. But the walls from Zausen, the earthen rampart, is really making the rotation pretty difficult to be easily accessible for them to help the sidelines here.
Of course, indeed, you're totally correct about it, Shinryu. But the main thing is right now, it is like if you're going for the backline, you need to take care of this monster mage that is Witch. He's dealing a lot of damage, and yesterday we even see that thing against Lafukabi. What he was with that Kimi, with that Sky Piercer. He grabbed up a triple, then in the end, even though it was a network issue, still he grabbed up that Savage as well. That was the only Savage of any API Grand for Season 1 LAN event. I mean, LAN. Of course.
Busan po si may tay
And,
kaya yaw
the
Busan
playoffs,
sport may tay
it
may
must
yaw
be
ay husto ko.
totally, I mean,
Mamangi Busan sport
practice
ni may tay
in
mga
terms
ne
of
mga
gameplay.
ta.
Now you can see
Anda
that
ki
the
Busan
tempo.
Busan sport sa taw
Second
sina may tay mga
turtle,
tani.
let's see how the zoning
Kay
coming
ku
out.
katani duga sa kani
Oh,
bit
that final
bit
slash
may
comes
tay
up
ni
there
may
as
tay
well.
ni pan.
We'll be missing out the zone. Okay, the tsunami
Dugo
slash
ya
comes
halak
up as well.
kabo
It will
dugo ya halak
it will be the
dito umande
Mirio
halak
falling
kirot
down first. But
keju
oh,
ni
that
na tay.
electronic charge with that Razor's Wave coming up there.
Hi dara.
Bitch with the kill.
That's it.
Bitch has
Darero
been
ni
again
hili
out
yan
of
anda
here.
ki.
Giving the continuous burst. Is there a chance they will be grabbing up the
Okay.
turtle as well? Okay, the Fate joins the team fight as well. Just the poke he gave. And the Creature join up.
Okay,
And
Art.
there you go, a little bit of knock-up coming in there. With that, there will be a trap.
Tarik
Coming in, and it will be out of the Creature securing
Pashalti
his first
ay
kill.
kada wiya ni.
Yeah, man.
Okay, the slash coming in. Even though
Okay.
Mirio goes
Ish,
down,
ish,
he comes back in the way. That
Idu,
much longer
kuyaw.
it was.
Oh my god. Fight goes just longer and longer. Some are still trying to chase down or just zone out the members. Aaron the Creator is low. And Fate is going back to his lane, try to get up the farm he left and also try to push the lane. But at the same time, the turtle is still a stalemate. Neither of the team is actually taking it down. Neither of the team is actually trying to find a test. But at the same time, Raden is trying to start it off once again. Respect is near in the vicinity. If he wants, he can go in with the Violet Requiem as well as the Spatial Migration combo. But he is also getting zoned out by Art. I think they have to concede.
Guys,
the turtle
and then
here.
kaya na
Go
waro
back to
bigan
the
roy ko
party,
ba
not miss out on too
subscribe
much.
to the yaw gadi
Aaron the
subscribe
Creator
to mira mo
trying to
Amazon
find a turret
like to see.
really down bot. It's
Amazon
really, really
guys
close.
if you are new
Are you
please
sure
to my
about the
stream
trade?
please
Mid
to
tier
like
is falling down and
right.
you're grabbing up just a bot tier. That's
A trade is a trade, man. A trade is a trade. Like, it's better than nothing, isn't it? So, it's still good.
Ooh,
one.
500 subscriber,
Are
thank you
leading
guys.
in terms of kills,
502
them
subscriber
in
now.
Lead of the
Thank you
goal
for
a little bit.
subscribe.
100.
There will be a giveaway in
Still,
1k subscriber.
Not that
so
massive,
please
right?
support the
And
stream.
again, looking at the items, you can see which already picked up the glowing wand. Even that is same for Shenzu. Crary going for the Trinity build, making sure he gets the first item. Second item will be the golden staff, of course. But Aaron the Creator is also about to complete his Hunter Strike, making sure the damage is up. But
the
top lane-
special migration, the Violet comes up is out of the Creature, securing the kill
Yeah,
there.
ah,
What
I
a
didn't
way
say
to
what I said.
start up the team
Goal letti-
fight. In
goal
the
letti ka jo
meantime,
khela
it's
dekho
a
bada.
Fitch coming up
Khana
in
shira ka jo
the
goal letti.
continuous
Oi,
burst.
Shenju, os.
Only one way in. No! Mirio! Securing a double! And can it be a triple? No!
Pwede.
It's
Manaw,
okay.
pwede.
3 traded away!
Oh my god, the engage, the
120 people
trade back,
watching
the
like stream,
reverse. gameplay coming in, man. It's just too much. And Team IGN still leading in the goal department. Little
yeah,
bit, but the
people
kill
are-
is definitely on the
Đi
side.
tới rồi.
So far, Faze are really favoring.
Ama dang ama da ama
the side of
ama
Busan
nang
is
pu ama nang
shut
pu.
down. They're looking for
Ama nang
options.
pura
He
ama nang
does
pu
have
jelak
the
video
strike
tu
to
je.
cover the distance, but
Ada
hard
mamang
every
na
time
noi
he's
puri
going
handa
for
ako yung
engage.
pura gina.
And get few people up, but the problem
Taktas
is he
select
cannot
na
get
na.
back away. And even the Uranus is not so tanky in the early game. And even Fate requires the item to just shred the members down. So it's still a long way to go
Ayun,
for
kasi
Busan
sina-
to find their power spike. They're trying really hard in the early game. It's not their domain, it's not their territory at this moment. But doing that repeatedly will put them at a disadvantaged position because IGN have their early game with the Kimi.
English
Even
tao
the
nok thao tu yang mal sale.
even the Guinevere can do a
exactly.
lot of damage in the early game, and Adam the Creator has 2 stacks onto us, not 2 but 20 stacks onto us as Sky Piercer, making sure that he can do a lot more when those time comes, right, against Thousand trying to open up the map.
Kay no dito mo jog
Already here. Knocked off, flicker out from
Coming
Thousand.
up. Yeah, a little bit of poke there in the mid side.
124 people watching.
Find a lot is where you should zone out or maybe go to
Gary protect for the Soviet guy the net. Guy. Gary net tum ne
objective security, but still
Gary je goal thi wang pani je tham in level 10 level 10. This would be fun.
actually go for that, but look at that. Fate.
Ama game being tau
Little
great.
bit of team fight going on here.
Tahan,
Feather
tahan,
strike
tahan,
through the
tahan.
zone by Senju. He's keeping up the pace of the back door.
PV5 ani ni na ko. Talia ni tong gam tabi ne ba. Moi protection la.
Today, it is okay. A skirmish happened. Tsunami slam as well. It got
Hey, hey,
purified there.
respecto.
Big joining the team.
Respecto hinjale ne. Hinjale hinjale as humre. Angkat ke. Yai gre. Raden tu kan biu de. Raden. Kan nabi out ni. Kapu ka bi eno tau gre. Profit tau gre. Hoi. Oi tu ni saben. Tau nun he nang wa. Noi gi kan se si mi tau noi hone bi. Noi I tha gi hone bi tau ge. Tau ren ta. Parang
Yeah, man. 2 kills down. Lord is still there, but Busan Esports might just find it. The retribution.
Mas Sting what pa ni bro? Sting what pa gini?
Not reaching
Sting
in
wala, he
time.
needs Sting.
Fate
Sting
finds
energy
the
drink.
Lord. It's still controlling
What chapri hai na?
the weight of this
Senju
game.
hi chapri
You can
hai.
see they're trying to clear the waves out.
Chakka de.
Second tier was already pushed down the bot lane. In terms of objective, in terms of structures, Busan Esports are leading it, and he has already is not even locked in the Trinity. You can see that he has just 2 items in. He's waiting for his DHS so he can.
Koi mai tai ma
even
sa ma na
more
ma support tau
damage
ne
with the
sini
first
ai
tier
like
from
to
the top.
sabir mo
Right
subscribe
trigger
sabir mo
falls
ha hai ne ba
Yes, it does.
subscribe tau double like tam double
Down, but
hai ne
Fate
thau tu ne ba
win.
ai gi no tuan mai ta ta hai ne hai ne halo respect to sire pa je buat ini hey mana ki hin jale pare jari seju to tiaw ni char ni si gua wangi ke I garak tu ni seju
Overextension.
Busan is
Worry. IGN still have to worry
Mane.
about the Lord, which is coming or marching down the bot lane. Shenzu has a good positioning, which does not have a flicker. He has a vulnerable position, but even so, Aaron the Creator, neither of them has a flicker. They are on a purified. They're still out there. The Creator is still there. IGN, they're full force 5 in around the pet. Shenzu, bit too aggressive with this position, should be backing off.
Mẹ
at
lo
this
phân luôn
moment.
nè,
Yes,
mấy
he
ai
does.
lâu nó bắt đầu tiền nè,
Again, the
bóp
rest
nó
of the
lên
teams
nè.
there, Fate is taking a
Nuôi
bit of
gì
damage.
thì
It's
xui
too
đi
far
kìa.
ahead. Flashing Pearls.
Strike as well.
Ui,
Coming
cái
in,
xui,
zoning
cái
out
xui mà
perfectly,
không
but the
Tari lâu tari che. Muy mari, muy hôm lấy được muy mari chắc là tari che hana pressure sweep đi à.
yeah, that brings us right
Ai nào đi, tari to hana pressure people cái prioritize tàu à. Just prioritize the turret bro. Kill nó game ni thôi rồi và tari prioritize tàu nó game thôi thôi nè à. Ai nào đi tari che prioritize tàu. Nó muy jo. Phasa đi jo. Asida tanagre ha ri mathak chinam khat na tàu đi à. Mathak chinam khat mathak ke free cha tara cha. Mathak ke pressure pe ni u makha. Mathak karam matin photo ke bro. ID eno to Busan Esports tàu khoi manau yaw be.
Busan Esports
Khoi manau
have
Senju yaw.
around a
Photo ke.
1k, not even a 1k.
Khoi de mai tai tim
500
tàu
gold
rồi.
lead, 3 to
Mai
500.
yang mà tìm cái chụp palm
A
đây
little
trai.
bit here and there, but still
Bây giờ mai
okay.
tay nó bukan ada dia.
It's not about the
Aku ini
massive
kagera,
lead
mina
at this
kagera.
point. It's
Kau ini
more
mai tay
about
macam awal di
finding
kau.
the proper engage,
Mai
finding
tay
the
hin ni
proper
awak tim
members.
dulu
For the
photo
side
ya
of IGN, they need to take down Fate. He does not have the
140 people
purified. That's
watching,
good
guys.
information they
Nice,
should be
GG.
having. And even Shenzu is one of the prime targets.
Let's hit 100
He's
like, guys.
Creator,
140
testing
people
the
watching.
water,
Pro
testing the
si Busan
position,
gi kai
knowing
boy no.
the fact
Ay,
where
Busan
the
gi
threat
game
can
kan.
come from, using the Death Sonata for
Busan
his
gi game
advantage
boy
with the
there.
win. But what?
but friend โอ้ยให้ดิข้างนอกไว้แต่ทีมงานตอนนี้น่ะเชนจูโฮยอดกี้จูเลียสโรชันโยโมมเขาก็สควอตแมนเนี่ยบ่แค่นกี้สควอตแมนกับตอนนี้บ่ฮะนะสควอตแมนกับตอนนี้ but ตรงงานสควอตทีมเชียงอยู่ว่าเนี่ยตรงงานทีมลุยเชียงอยู่ว่าเนี่ยฮะสควอตแมนกับตอนนี้
I mean, he's not getting too much of the
for
kills.
Kayano
Yes,
3-2
he's being part of the
Busan
team
3
fight,
if
but I think
Busan
he's
win
trying to
this
play the
game
victory
over
safe
but
because he knows
if
he can take
IGN
him
win
down, that will
it will
put
be one more
IGN
game
in a very tough position. The Lord is up, Thousand is up to IGN. They're not
So-
really looking to contest.
Then
Actually, they're looking to contest,
they
but
are
they're getting zoned out.
they are
Lord will
getting
take it down.
pressure for the team
Khatam,
khatam carry damage pak jare carry damage bhi pak jare brother oh what the fuck oh hujigi do ero keno yoroma ba video yoroma ba natra ama yoroma ba hujigi no kap to loire game do maitai ani yawe enoga which moigi red team gi match ka blue team gi match ka
While they
maitai
were trying to contest for that
jare brother hujigi ultimate ri thu me badra wa da
man defense, but I think
Fuck,
they will be back on
buddy.
the map, right? 2 seconds out. It should be they are up, and at the same time, IGN they are.
Yeah, hello,
really
I
close
Rick
from
Stokes,
losing-
no,
really
Jine,
close towards losing
Rick
this
Stokes,
game.
Mirano,
With
Hunter
the
Kizil,
Lord
Loshan,
falling
Rosine, final low, Regine.
with the Lord, Busani Sports marching it up.
Bye, Carino, my chico with Rick. Hồi đâu chọn được tên gì? Nó mai mặt, nói. Game, tôi đã cái nó tàu nói về này nè. Cái gì đâu Messi bò? Japan film kita dah. Pero bless lah ba. Carino ni. Kat lego bro, angkut sale to. Si Carino apa ni dah?
But again, IGN defended the
Iga
game,
tu no.
not losing it out.
Mua cái này chứ. Tin thiệt cái này.
Utmost limit as they can because they know they're really close from losing this game. They're not.
Game ni pada kan dia cuy level tak? Kita cuy level.
The ball is in the
Dia
hands
pada
of
mata kan saya pada mata ulak dia.
players, and if they want, they can just shift the game because
Thu ki pada sini dah mana brother?
untargetable by them. There is no one who can.
Lawai attack này mana brother? Lawai attack này ngarang ju poho di to.
Available. Thousand give a
Organizer no chill organize tau ra ka di ni to ya lo sini am da. Atopan lam gi mi me am la ya. Atopan lam gi mi me am la sanai de ni ya andi to na me to. Kari no am ni adu ka push tau ju ya di. Adu chao ta ju ju profit tau jar ge noi chana or noi ne ngamani ma tim no ngamal lo.
but neither of them.
Wi-Fi do phajana chema kai do ga am ni da. IGN na net ya ra ga jo ina net ya han ya de chi bu adu bu kari no am ni da. Adu ju len tournament da. Adagi len tournament ha ra ga di online chana ba ta ta tau ri kai gi no ba ina hai ni ge.
And even fate who can steal.
Hey, ang ngang là du tàu xuôi bên hai vậy.
Hero like the Grok.
À, ai nào vậy thì cô chơi ya rồi ạ.
Down the physical damage, right?
Hey, tôi cái đó này. Này khăng rồi. Ngang khăng rồi. 160 people watching, guys.
Level up here as well as the goals.
160 people watching, guys.
Spike even
Please do
his hand and
like Top Salamo, subscribe to Salamo if you are new. Like this, like and subscribe to my channel. Oh, how đấy. Cái kia mình khun nó chỉ một 3D nó là nó chum nó luôn hey.
She is not that close sustain like Bedrin or Baksha. She can take it out easily with the carry.
Yes, tapi
This is the main
tàu nó có.
Lord is so
Wari ni wari ni tàu nó nói.
I mean, if
Tàu với ai này là một tàu tàu nó.
like IGN is grabbing it up, then it's a chance
Ah,
that
keep it
IGN
up,
can
Sane.
pull up this game,
Yan
can
ta
make
đây
their
là
comeback
bạn.
and show us
Ơi,
potential
chúng mày à đây.
here. But if it is
Yan
Busan
ta
Esports,
blur chạy lại co blur chạy lại.
Lord,
Mỗi stream thì blur mùng chạy lại. Ơi thang ấy. Kiri to suna ka diu ne thang ini rondo. As.
but there you go.
Fazale kiri tumme. Kiri de mestri pada chare dire o kimi do. As wa.
It was a one
Game thì pra lùi vì tàu gì ông sa thuốc đây vì nhiều 1-for-1 nè bạn. Fazale game gì.
but they do
Ôi, cái nó hố rồi.
Yes, they do have the jungle
Why-
teams
why
running
the
right,
same
trying
high,
to on towards Aaron the Creative,
Tao nó
but
tao.
still has this purify. Both of them
Quả đó,
are
tao nó có tao nó.
but respect, still in the vicinity. Sunny Sports, they're trying to play the long game.
Fazale.
Trying to
Camera
try
angle
and
gì gì mùng khăng địa. Thế này camera angle gì mùng khăng đẹp. Mà sáng nay nó là gì mà sáng nay nó gì người ta nè bạn. Mid cái sọc của phải nó chẹp sân phải nó thiệt cắt cái đi nó đi ta.
be back, but
Game nó ai gì người ta ra đấy.
will also be back. They got taken down around the
Ừ.
same time.
Ya đấy cái đầu kìa. Lo chân có đấy vào đi rồi mà.
With a slow push, which
Wa đi chung phụ gì cái gì nó mới nói bảo.
can place by
Cái ya cái hai đi lùi rồi hâu rồi.
check. This time IGN taking
All gone. Hâu rồi thì hâu rồi lùi này.
not get pushed to the mid lane. This is how to clear.
Cái nó.
Busan Esports
Lúc cắn nó lao đi bộ. À, phải đây nó căng thế này vào đây. เกมเอ๊ะด้วยไปแต่ไอ้อีน้าป้าฉันก็เทรนนิ่งไปแต่เชนจูจีอะโดอามุกซุนชีเด็กว่าไม่แค่น้อยยาว
Like which team makes the first mistake and the one who capitalizes on that.
มันไม่ได้ไม่ใช่ตัวมันดีกว่า
How it goes on.
ไฮฟ์เสียไม่ได้แต่ละผู้กาวีก็สังเกตมันดีกว่าไม่ได้ตอนนี้ไฮฟ์
You have the advantage.
เกม
The pace
ที่ไม่ไปโยก
comes
สิ
up. Another
อาจารย์เรดตีด
Tonic charge coming in.
ตาเรดเกมตาเกรีโดพัชเรตันโรยาเรนี่ยาเรเบกเลียนชิงโตโรอาชีเลียนปุ๊บชิงโตชโลปะเจเลียนเจชิงกันแล้วก็
If they are not doing it, they will be
เลียนชิงจะชิงโตกันโลวะ
Right? They will be doing
เลียนจูพัชตรมนี่จิไอ้เนี่ยเดี๋ยวไม่ยากอีเลียนจะทำยังไงนะไม่ยากเชนจูชิเชงกันลีเชนจูชิไม่ยากทำยังไงนักการเนี่ยนักกุฎเนี่ยไม่ยากอีโลจังกันเลยนะโลชิที่เช็คตัวอีกการนะแกโนเชมมาฆ่าแต่เรามาทักเอามาไปเขากุฎเนี่ยไม่ยากแต่จังดูตัวเลยตัวมวยสิกิเลียนชิงยามที่ช่วยไอ้นายเจ
reflection are coming in. Tsunami slam from
Ados,
Art
di pa
with
dyan,
the
yun
respect
tayo.
coming
Ah,
up.
sa, ahum na nga, pre.
Alright, securing kill, kill,
Oh,
ultimately,
stop it.
four members trying their best to defend it
Gini
up.
ko naman itong country.
Velocity bombs are
May ay na katang chang game lo siya masuk ay aro ya sige may tali tish niya yadre mi brother.
synchronization of the lane is not so good.
Oh bro, what the fuck? These guys are throwing again.
there. Sunny Sports are able to sustain it, right? Lord push, that is the third Lord of the game being defended by Team IGN. We are in the 19-minute mark. The evolved Lord will now be spawning, and this will give more advantage if Busan Esports take the next Lord. IGN, they are able to defend so far. They have a good wave.
Brother, yang tipang ngene brother. Lane ani do makha mayay diri load ne ba load to dum freeze to wala traga moy thok to adam ne ba. Nakan gi lane ani kai de sia nang dum ne ba. They should clear the both side lane, top and bottom first to win the game. Why they are rushing in mid lane? Mid lane the rush option le brother. Game ji intense hoy raga ne ko game ji ta over question la masada over they are throwing the game. Game ne phajaba game ko thoi ta chala le lotion ba ya ba kya na mi shine minute kunthra mu chala ne sina mathang gi load siu ngam dra ba ju ong tu kunthra minute kunthra yo re pai chune ne te aja re game je like cut le brother
Yeah, they're going
ko mi out di kai nu moy sa de ne wala sa kiri tum myo
still there standing in the back line.
What the
dealing
score?
those
The score is
damages.
3-2, bro.
It
If
will
Busan
be
win this,
disruption. It
they will
be
take the
the
final
shot.
prize pool
Flicker
of
out
60,000.
by Zozen.
Oh, Mio.
In the meantime, we can see the
Kiri,
Phantom getting
yes.
jumped out.
Maning the Fajari. Oh, help.
Beach with the continuous brought.
Hello, overextend to.
Going in.
Shenju ultimate. Shenju Fajari.
It is Saint
Ero to halamu. Yes. Fajari game lo re shidi. Game over. Yes. Game over. Game lo re. Bye guys. Game lo re. Game is over.
It might be the
Final lao re. Koi manao 60,000. 60,000 prize pool.
members to defend it out.
Fajari si game lo re. Shirano.
Hit! Be the last
Look
one.
hey.
Let's see what is happening.
Game over in here.
It is from up.
Yes, game over.
They're just throwing up. Rich will be securing a mega. When it falls down, double from
Fajari, GG.
with this
GG.
ultimate
Fajari, eh. Lao ge guys, lao ge. Am thi ba ko game. GG. What a game.
Sweep.
What a game.
Curtain is closed.
GG.
Game
Koi manao ge.
over. Busan
GG. Koi manao ge.
Esports make the unbelievable happen.
Fajari hai manao.
The hope, the ideas and the prayers of IGN will come to an end as it is Busan Esports will be
Masa gole. Kaino si push. Si kaino ring je pham ga le ulo video leng halo.
MEX FEI
Japan watch bati un to se bro pare par.
all
Weekly to 130 the let's go Busan.
paid. This is
Fajare. Akoi manao masak tu lu re thui ba ge. Chi ula le no yare ne. Fajare ne sia. Ado wish fajare sane wish bada wish pa sane ko.
the ultimate
GG bada wish pa sane.
of
Jau jin.
Boba 5v5
Game je ko. Draft si moine yam ti fajare ne ba. Si Pedrin je kem tong ngam moi dam ne je. Sina thangat laga tai de pro ko da. Adu art ka kano kana fiat kana si je tam mo wat pa keri je free farm chalan ba keri je free farm chale keri is getting the free farm so nice.
Although they might not be
Art is
on
playing the
their
game,
main
making the
lineup
set
with
for
all
everyone.
those great substitutions that they had.
Nice.
leading this
Weekly
tournament to end perfect.
129
And
at
thank
Busan
you so
store.
much for watching this
Let's go.
tournament. And as we all know, this is not just a single gaming tournament.
Sponsor karo,
multiple
sponsor karo.
gaming
Mere ko
tournaments
sponsor
on the way,
karo
such as
Busan.
BGMI, football games, and of course the chess is on the way. And of course
Dale,
your
game.
favorite
Game
person,
may dare ko.
Rowan,
171
is
people watching the
joining
stream.
tonight.
Guys,
And
if you are new to the stream, please do like and subscribe to my channel.
7:30 PM
Resale gina 125 which kaya ngarang itu sa gini service ka lakon mana gina ito na hai no ba da which may tay mita ni ma ka alam mo yun daw rin ito just ay mo manung nag ang wa daw lang wala but okay tao na may lang temro men ba da tao na ko adare badar gameplay da mai jan jira game to jira do you want to play games do you want to see game san jira na chagana stream 좀 못하지라 게임 잘 제가 내 stream 다 I can game on top of oi you know ai Facebook live juga you know what the fuck replying siya cái nó what are you saying replying khatam BGMI is the best wow we want Japan kai no loi gre brother lôi cái mới mizu lotion gre stream lotion gre mother chot tare ji brother adre brother wait 2 minutes let me switch to my like let me make wait I forgot guys wait let me fix my gaming stream GG guys 1 minute ai you know screen noise ma ge ai game sana ge ko game sana se gameplay mani tau se rank ta game mani tau se let me viewer lak ni mugai betar lak ni mugai chance lo rank play mani tau se let's play 1-2 game with my viewers with my friends with my brothers koi brother myam ka ko game mani tau se then I will off the stream brother mani laksalo game tau no tau se game mani duga okay stream more be ko then edms sige sa kaya tau ke ako ko video capture sige sa may tau ra ni sige sa alt na mga ate alt na mga control na mga natin ka bro nati alt na mo aduga ay kay nun he kay siya di sigay na may chigat pe yad re brother what the हम शानर जोंगा तक छी गया चलो lobby got generate ले 5023 guys 5023 चलो game चलो guys 5023 idea te la uro brother 5023 48 people watching come 5023 come on 5023 lakshalo lakadaba lakshalo brother sensu fazai japani video no aduna ngani fk sa tabi ma game taw ngamdre replaying se game mo taw se bata play mani adu taw se lobby id sile fazare thamo kana no tham kadaba tham chalo koi mi team mai la okay let's go bro ge account ni ai account se bada ai account se keno ne anova lai bane account arai bane ta arai bane account lai ba kuidri account lai ga anova sem anova se pai dai mina na sana be account ba hong na lai ba ai gi main ne ai kwai pa main account 619 ai yadre hey face game ga tok tat pi yes bro gi account yenge ko batang ko yenga bra ai sida ha ke ai gi main account ne shi ai gi ai ne kwai fa sanar ko account ja 1955462 shi ne ai gi id je
Please ban a
agi na
hero.
tabi ni cham cha se ai de la de bien to pi ga ne ni la bien to su ga ne đây rùm bài gì
Your team is banning.
ê sĩ tung rồi bà đó mày nói hề ê sĩ tung rồi ta đó bà đó tung đi tung gì nữa ê sĩ tung rồi bà đó chalo guys 500
The enemy is picking.
subscriber हो गया अभी बड़ा आई जो stream तुम लाख नहीं को 5 man rank अमा rank तुम लाख नहीं मैं अदर support कर तो बियो नहीं नहीं मैं तो तो मैं तेरे काम से अपने support तो बियो मैं आमना अतोपा कई अतोपा streamer कई जो support तो वो तो मैं ना आई तो support तो बियो आई जो तुम stream था जरा के मैं आम की नुंगाई ना बा game play तुम पूरा लाख सके मैं आम हाइडी मैं आम नुंगाई ना बा game साना वो खोपा तुम link live तो वो खोपा तुम तो जरा के मैं आम आई जो support तो बियो मैं आम ना so
標的をしっかり捉えた
Damn bro, become
The
so
enemy is
oh
picking.
bye Jenny नहीं भाई Jenny bye guys let's hit 100k like guys 95 only 5 more like to go please like the stream blank no
危機を前にやっと俺を思い出した
Your team is picking.
passionate brother my enemy try hard tare hai enemy try hard tare brother enemy try hard chale enemy try hard happening
この鎖に縛られているのは私だけではない
真の愛は血のごと
The
く
enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
okay यार
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
चलो Ten tau jaga bata ure ko le mama tama kalo ure
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Ben se kai na ko to ke Ben se chau go to e shishi go na to
勝利は私のもの
chau go shishi go na to chau go
特製の弾はある
Solo. Gol hala gol kapıyor la. Hala gol kapıyor la.
Initiate retreat.
Nah, lo gitu po.
Request backup. 逃げるの
Kimi pa tackle yan like.
Enemy reached level 4. Enemy reached level 4. Enemy reached level 4.
Playing the turtle.
Yara.
Hello.
Tay, ano tawag?
Tama.
Tay, ay stream ko ng siyang kinamata. Press tower ba?
어디서 몇 방을
Kaya kaya sana ya.
어떻게 동네
Kangan ako ngan na game daw sige na.
아
Kangan game daw sige.
가만히 있어갈게.
So matang ay
Loraro. Oye, pero Rookie, tumugo lang ko yung boys, sexy o ito ka. Lôi cái vào IGN cái Busan nhỉ?
Rồi cái vô Busan nó lâu rồi phải nữa. Busan nó phù này bro.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Okay. 戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない。
Saya phone taro bro number mà đấy.
Okay. I number
Request backup.
Yo, bro. Hello, brother. Hello, brother. Kinka Gaming. Hello, brother. My stream.
Initiate retreat. Unstable network. Unstable Initiate retreat. 逃げるの？あ、狩り。Initiate retreat.
Yeah.
Request backup.
Kỳ nó cũng là ngao này. Liềm tôi tàu xe bây giờ mà thằng view custom tàu này vậy. View custom viewer cái sàn này mà thằng lọ ai coach mà. Mai mà. Lá chỉ cái đầu ra, lá chỉ cái mâm thơ vậy. Rồi đấy. Sundar comment. Final ka na kage, final Busan na kage brother. Busan wins. Busan won the goal line. Azai ne ko kaya ja tau na. Khu bi chồng mình biết chinh về chắc đấy. Xoáy này, ai chinh mà chả nhiều không được chinh cái này gì đâu. Rất tao ai. Thôi game này tiếp về tiếp. Phổ biến tiếp về này phải.
Our turret is under attack.
Busan je mai tai squad lo Busan je mai tai team ne ko ba koi better Busan na sponsor to wai tare moi ken anar ti do ga chen ju yao ba
特製の弾を味わいなさい。戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない。Your team destroyed a turret. Gather up the Lord. Your team destroyed a turret.
Makan him.
Launch attack.
痛いプレゼントあなたにあげるわ
Your team destroyed the turret.
戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない
Monster kill. Solo kill.
Điên rất tùm rồi nè.
勇気と力があれば不可能なんてない
You destroyed the turret.
特製の玉を味わい
Kai chỉnh hấu ra vào.
照準内ロックオン
Kunal Gaming, hello brother, welcome to the stream.
Shut down.
Killing spree
Okay, GG guys, ready later next key. Next, ready guys, next. Vô này nào.
Victory.
Phải bắt đầu trở lại. Vô sẽ chape, chape, hậu rẻ. Vô chape. Bao giờ đây, vô. Tìm người lấy chả lắm ra này. Bao giờ đây. Okay.
ちょっと
Bala nang gam sana mina si tana sango lobby si dare. Ako si lobby jam sang man gre. Lobby ko jam sang man gre hoji kita. Yeah, 44428 44428 44428 sango sida. Chalo guys, come on 44428 44428 guys. Chalo come on. Airuk ta bro. Airuk. Hello Airuk ta bro.
Tay.
Game trong nào?
Chẳng biết nay gì laptop tay thay rồi cái tay thay nó.
PC đây kia. Vâng, mi làm rồi cái cọc sần rồi đấy này Hàn à. Không ai mà.
Full lôi rồi ba.
Ôi mi ani đây lại. Cái bedal.
Cô tay rồi.
Đập 44428. Right, okay. Just enter to my guys. Enter to the code 44428 guys. One more left. Nang ID cha PC to thai ne. Stream channel na te OBS to ga PC to ga laptop te thar jam. Let me show you my all IGN 61955 462. This is my all IGN. This was my main account. The when I played in the VP and Insane Squad. Yeah, see this Selena win rate. I used to play mates now there. Changi, Kagura win rate was like 65 or something like that in 200 300 matches. Like they lose. Hit matches was like up. Kimi 70 above tha. 6 Kimi jo win rate was up. Pasha jo win rate was game ne. I account like 3 or 4 year backs I sold this account. I was in KOL. Okay, chalo roam go. Okay, let's go. Mga chule me. Go there. Damon is in Damon se maase kaya to ko mal I would have better. Game bang चले guys. Everybody, cameraman, focus करो. Shito, big fan.
Please ban a hero.
Angela, ban.
Your team is banning.
Miss idol bro. Boris Rajkumar body. Tawadan.
The enemy is picking.
105 likes, nice.
小さい友達、
Please pick a
ガレ
hero.
ックのお城、ようこそ。必ずや我が一族の復興を果たす。
Ayo kay Pagano. Tabro.
The enemy is picking.
Kiri tộc thì Kimi bay thiê cả tộc.
危機を前にやっと俺を思い出したのか。
そなたの願いより生まれし蝶
Your team is
Bro,
picking.
このランタンの光に導かれる
Sorot bro ka dyan. Sito. Sana no brother. Lila sana ka na ka. Wari.
Uchu は漆黒な
The
森。
enemy is picking.
ここでは俺のような冷酷なハンターしか生き残れない。俺はどんな獲物も逃さない。すべての悪人に正義の裁きを下すまで。
Your team is
俺は止まらない。
Hi brother Henny. Hello brother Busan. Congrats to your team for winning first prize.
私の鉄拳
Brother
に
Busan
かなう者はいない。
Busan is for in the chat guys. Welcome brother, welcome. Chơi mà dám thả đây guys nung ai rồi ra. À tôi copyright cha cái này pakat pai tai. Ai này pakat pai tai đấy có. Non copyright xuống mà thả gì có. Pick li.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Copyright.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
力全開勝利は私のもの
Kay game na pala. Mobile Legends eh. Real handle pala.
もちろん父さんが私を誇らしげに見るあの目よ特製の玉を味わいなさい
Ay, musician pa siya dito ngayon. Why?
特製の玉を味わいなさい
Hey, sumo pa daw ako. Bega musical ka na. Bega musical mo nga ito.
Request backup.
Bega game nga guys.
部下のみんなはいつも置いてけぼりにされて文句を言うの次はプラスした方がいい戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない
The enemy has slain the turtle. Launch attack.
プレゼントあなたにあげるわ
Enemy reached level
Kok
4.
nga ora.
Request backup. Not ready. First blood. Enemy level 4.
Let's go.
照準内ロックオン
Tiyaw doon, tiyaw doon. Ato. Oh, Rock Saketo Rockdo. Iruk carrying the game, guys. Iruk is carrying the game.
戦場に戻ったよ
Iruk na carry daw resource.
Let me clear the way.
Sado.
戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない
Initiate retreat.
包囲を突破するよ
Slain the turtle.
補給物資だ 照準内ロックオン
An enemy has been slain.
ปวด
Initiate retreat.
ป้าเจนี่นี่เห็นอยู่ในป้า
そろそろ本気を出すわよ。
ไม่โควันได้เลย
特製の玉を味わいなさい。
อีกตัวตัว
戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない。Request backup. 特製の玉を味わいなさい。
กินหนักเลยไก่กีเล็กเจนแล้วก็เขาโมงอะไรก็ได้ชิคกี้นิกานะโอเล่แน่ไก่อามูบะวงมันไปที่โอเล่
Our turret is under attack.
อาจารย์
標準内ロックオン。世界を私の望むように
อา
変え
มูนี่โอเล่แน่นะอามูแค่นี้ไอ้โวย
Initiate retreat.
戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない。
The enemy has slain the turtle.
เป็นแบบนั้น
You destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
必要なのは戦闘装備だけ。私が求めるのは圧倒的な勝利よ。
Your team destroyed a
標
turret.
準内ロックオン。これでまた勲章が増えるわね。
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. You destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Your turret is under attack. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Turret has been destroyed. You have been slain.
ฮ่าบัดเออพวกจะทวกเทรนเนี่ยไอ้โกกตัวเป็นยังไงตัวโตเลยตัว
Request backup. Turret is under attack.
ไอ้ปลาสารเลยฉันเลยเนี่ย
そろそろ本気を出すわよ。
Ally has been slain. Under
標
attack.
準内ロックオン。包囲を突破するよ。
โดดแล้วดีแฮะ
Initiate retreat.
ไอ้คนจ้ามาเลยไอ้ ซ่าเลยบนบนใหญ่
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
เฮ้ยซ่ากันมาแล้ว
学者の城に面白い新武器があるかな。もちろん実践テストのために聞いているのよ。この銃で決める。
Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord.
部隊のみんな戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない。特製の弾を味わいなさい。
Been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Superb control.
body thing na kadra ne bada chen su manau ki position sa dai ne ya musre bada koi badar ruk na nahi re I ruk god iskun gre
Triple kill. Initiate retreat. Maniac. Okay.
ai di I ruk na nahi re to ga mi no nahi re I ruk na nahi ra ga na
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Superb control.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat return.
Superb control.
entar mà cái phụ này nữa
Gather
勇
up
気
the
と
Lord.
力があれば不可能なんてない。
lo tao
必要なのは戦闘装備だけ。
Enemy has slain Lord. Request back.
戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない。 特製の弾を味わいなさい。
Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord.
ra đây
Superb control. Defeat.
ai được tao bro
表
ok
誰だってリズム外す
Horen
ことがあ
ganito
る
siya
よ
guys. Horen,
私だってね
I'll be streaming like at night. For today, let's finish the stream. I need to rest. Like it's already 3, so I need to take bath and all. 집중 ang okay guys. Ano nga. Masih dulu senjara. I will be coming stream at like 7, 8, 9, 9 I guess. 9 or 8. Kung nipan mapan. Tadi makanya nipan mapan try the stream take. For today. Bye bye guys. I'm tired as fuck. So thank you for supporting till now. Support every day. Nugtigi support of you guys. I'll be streaming, so good night.